This might be a little bit loud. I apologize.
Because Nick told me to.
Yeah.
Oh, hey!
Cluck in the Chouds.
All right. Well, hello and welcome, everybody.
Welcome and hello.
Today is Mother Truckin' Thursday, which means it's Mother Truckin' Vlog Day. We have some lapel light mics on right now. We did this during the vape fiddle. Turned out it worked out pretty well. Everybody could hear us pretty okay, and it wasn't too loud. I hope everybody can hear it.
No whistling.
No whistling, yeah. No whistling. Now, the reason that we're all here today, say the line, Beecher. Say it.
Say what?
Cluck in the Chouds.
Oh, we're clucking the Chouds. I was like, what line are you talking about?
Cluck the Chouds. Cluck the Chouds.
Yeah, here we are.
Yo, everybody. Good, happy Thursday, happy Vlog Day to you. I see you there in the chat. You can't hide from me. You think you can? You can't, Jason Vapes. I see you there, Tim. Steve-O Lunchbox. Daniel B. A yo-yo, Slaydor. Yeah, we get the...
Tribal Buddha, what's up?
The Cluck Chowder.
Yeah, I'm here.
Right freaking here. What's up, Tribal Buddha? We're going to sing happy birthday to KMFDM tonight. I believe that was a request. If anybody else is celebrating a birthday tonight, try to get it in the chat there, and I'll try my best to see it. I only got a few names written down for tonight's, singing festivities of birthdayness. But welcome, you guys. We got a full-on action-packed vlog for you guys tonight. We got Beecher the CoilTurd.
So happy to be here.
Hanging out with
So
us.
happy.
He's been here all week. He was on the Vape Fiddle.
Yeah.
We went and saw The Ocean last night.
Amazing show.
The band, The Ocean.
Amazing show.
Unbelievable show. I was truly blown away by The Ocean. Truly blown away.
It was
That
so
an
good I
impressive
listened
show.
to it without earplugs in. That's how
You
good
did.
it was.
You didn't even take your
earplugs.
Yeah, he had
It
no
sounded
earplugs the whole time.
So good.
He had no earplugs the whole time.
It was perfectly mixed by the mix masters in the back.
Was it like
For a couple hours after
you're
the
laying
show.
down in bed?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's
But it was
how you-
also 2 a.m. and
it's worth it.
passed out instantly.
So I didn't even really notice that.
Yeah.
I'm drinking some coffee. Caffeinated coffee.
Caffeinated coffee.
So I felt a little bit like I was dragging today.
Yeah.
I don't know, Beecher's just, he's
ready to go.
He's a lot to hang out with. It's really draining. he's really tiring.
I'm
dude,
like, you want to leave the
house?
house?
Yeah, that is what happens. Like, wait, what? Leave the house? What do you?
You wanna go do some stuff?
God, I have to, you mean drive somewhere? Drive somewhere? Anyway, hello and welcome, everybody. Welcome and hello. It's Mother Truckin' Vlog Day. Let's do a quick rundown. Hello. We've got Beecher here. We've got beer definitely happening. I'm just the slightest bit of news. Just a modicum.
A modicum.
Of news. A modicum of news. Just the tiniest little bit of news. We got what I've been vaping. We got Kitchen Turd here today. We got what you guys have been vaping, Assignment America. We're going to do a retro vaping. Our plan is to do multiple retro vapings, but we're going to do a retro vaping. We're going to open some mail, of which there's a plentiful amount. We got to sing some birthdays. We're going to do our record haul from our big record shopping trip to Amoeba Records.
Yeah.
We're going to do another retro vaping.
Yeah.
And then another liquid tasting. In fact, the retro vapings might even be like 2 for 1. Like you're going to do something different than me.
Yeah.
Both times.
I think we're going to dual
So
retro.
really, yeah, it's like dueling.
Dueling
retro
The
vapings.
dueling of the retros.
The dueling of the retro vapes is absolutely going to be happening tonight. Cicero, hell yeah. I see you there, Cicero. Megs, yeah, I need all my energy for the hangs. Yeah, that's Thursday night. Thursday night's like I just fall asleep with the yo-yo.
Someone said that they emailed me today. Mm-hmm. Thanks for reaching out. This is where I am. If you were the one that emailed me and said, where the hell's my order?
Here.
This is where I'm at.
We're here.
Yeah.
It's
Thank you for
happening
understanding.
right now. Thank you for understanding. He's not shipping out any orders.
Not today.
Not today.
Yeah,
Not at this
till
moment.
Saturday.
Not right now. At least not right now.
Yeah.
Caffeine.
Feels great. Yeah, let's get
Haven't
he had caffeine, so this might be a quick vlog. Just power through these things.
Just shredding through mail. Yeah. Build it good enough. Okay, bye. Caffeine, it's a hell of a drug. It's a hell of a drug. What we should do literally first, though, probably drink beer.
Let's do it.
I think that's the first thing.
Yeah.
This is what we're going to be drinking tonight. Oh, it's not going to focus because of... but wait, we can do this.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Steve Austin's El Segundo Brewing Company, which I believe is out of California, or El Segundo, rather. Steve Austin's Broken Skull IPA. This is the beer that we have to drink tonight. I picked this out like 2 weeks ago, and I was really excited for this beer, and it just so happens that Beecher's here to drink the Steve Austin, the Stone Cold Steve Austin's Broken Skull IPA. Let's freaking go. Where are any of my wrestling fans at?
That's
Where's
right there, dude. That's hard.
That is hard. That is hard.
I like that.
Steve Austin. Steve Austin. Did you watch wrestling?
I
you
did
ever watch
not.
wrestling? You never watched wrestling?
No,
Oh, dang.
I didn't. No.
Dude, I was hardcore. I mean, I still like, from a really far distance, kind of follow some of
My
it
parents
still.
would never let me watch wrestling on TV.
Really?
It came on around the same time that like Law and Order came on. You know, my mom's
So,
like, you need to watch
yeah.
this instead because you look like you might get in trouble as you get older. Which she wasn't wrong.
She wasn't wrong. I did become a hoodlum with lots of tattoos.
I'm gonna crack this.
Dang. Yeah, so we're going to dig into some Steve Austin's Broken Skull IPA, El Segundo Brewing Company. I know Poon Sauce McNasty's the wrestling fan. Really, every time I think of wrestling, I can't not think of Matt Sinister. Matt Sinister is one of those people who I wish was around right now so that we could drink a Broken Skull IPA together, you know? But I know for sure Poon Sauce is Wrestling Fan 9000. I'm interested to see if he's ever had this. I'm going to cup it.
Yeah, I'm gonna cup it too. I just want to
I'm gonna
smell it
cup
right
it.
right out the bottle.
Oh, what aromas are you getting immediately?
Hops.
Beer.
Doesn't smell too hoppy. It smells more of
Doesn't
like
smell anything.
like a West Coast IPA.
Yeah. West Coast
I'm
IPA.
assuming
Not hazy.
that's what it's gonna be. No, it's
literally
not
in
hazy.
any
It's
way.
West Coast for sure.
It's literally not hazy in any capacity.
Oh yeah, that's
That's
lager
like
clear.
That's like yeah. Oh, I like your terminology there. Oh, that's lager clear.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, lager clear. There it is. That is lager clear. Look, you can see my. Whoa, sorry.
whoa.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
Pour it straight up like that.
Yep, that's right, Body O Big. Keeping it real on Twitch. I appreciate that. Power bomb the effing world. The effing world. Phrasing, you think you can boss me around like that? I don't think you can. Cheers.
Cheers.
To Poon Sauce.
Hey.
To Poon Sauce. Yeah,
Cheers
fuck
to you
yeah.
guys, too.
We'll cheers to Poon Sauce.
Cheers to you guys too. Tap.
Just to Poon Sauce McNasty. Yeah, it's pretty fine.
That's actually pretty mellow. Is this a pale ale?
IPA.
This tastes more like a pale ale.
Isn't that what an IPA is?
India Pale Ale,
Right.
which is a heavier bitterness, a lot more hops. This tastes, yeah, more of like a
This tastes
pale ale, like the hoppiness, the bitterness to it. This is more
more like
drinkable.
a traditional pale ale, like a Bass
Yeah,
pale ale
yeah,
or
this
something
is
like that.
definitely-
That's what you mean.
Definitely drinkable.
It's not India hoppy jowl, mouth-wateringly jowls
Yeah.
in your mouth. Would you call this beverage sessionable? Before you've even had any, would you call this sessionable?
I think so.
Answer right now.
Yeah. This one's
Okay.
definitely drinkable.
Okay. Okay.
But it's a 6.7.
You're drinking a bougie cocktail, Megs? I drank bougie cocktails at the Magic Castle, but lately it's been beer. We drank beer at the Ocean. We drink beer today at lunch. We're drinking beer right now. Broken Skull IPA. This is pretty good. I don't know what I would pair this with.
Probably nothing.
Probably nothing. Not much.
I'd say a fruity.
Nothing in here.
But you have a very
Banana?
sweet. I have sweet.
All I have is banana.
That could match with it.
Do you think so? Get out of here.
That could match.
You think so?
I think so. But I don't want to show people this yet.
They're not ready.
Yeah.
They're not ready. But we're going to taste it later. I don't have anything to taste. I'm going to try it just with the Oat Drips banana. Because that's what I have in front of me.
I'll do it with cash then.
Yours would be better.
It's not Sabina fried cookies.
Yeah, Sabina fried cookies would be better, I think.
Ern's going to drink some shed time.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Hell yeah, drink some shed time.
Let's try it. Do you drink first and then vape, or vape first?
Do you even watch my videos? Like, have you ever watched a vlog, Beecher? You're sitting here asking me. You're sitting here asking me if we drink it first. I will sit on my phone.
Nope, that doesn't work.
No?
No. Fried cookies and an IPA, not really.
That's not bad. Oat Drips banana with an IPA is not bad at all.
The banana?
The banana. Yeah. It's creamy.
Yeah.
And it's adding some creaminess to it. It's creamy. Tobacco. I know. Tobacco would be a good way to go with this, but I don't have
something. See, Megs, try mango. You have a mango setup.
Yeah, but it's Kitchen Guy.
Kitchen Guy.
Kitchen Guy. I'll go ask him. I don't know if Kitchen Guy will let me.
I don't know if he's gonna.
Can you hang out for a second?
Yeah, dude, I can hang out.
Yeah, hang out. Let me see. Kitchen Guy wants to.
What's up, everybody? Why, hello. Let's see. So the chat on the left side is super tiny. It's very tiny, and this is why when you watch these vlogs, he's squinting hard at the left side. It's very small. Let's see. Beecher new RDA from Jeremy M. No. No RDA. RBA, yes. 6.7 is that Canadian beer. It is not. Steve Austin is 1,000% America.
Brewed in El Segundo, baby.
Guava jelly pairing. That could be good. And there are
I'll try
many
a guava
of those,
jelly bill. We're gonna go for some
guava jelly right here.
Lunar Sweet Mango. Lunar Sweet Mango. Lunar Sweet Mango. Final
jelly.
answer.
You do that
Lunar
one.
Sweet Mango. All right.
You do that one. Oh, much better. Much better.
I think this
You're
is
not
less
having it?
better. Let me try a guava jelly out of a pod.
BJ Skulls, I am from Tucson, Arizona.
Guava.
Guava's
Guava,
good, right? Guava,
yeah.
guava matches up really
Guava
well.
slaps, yeah. Dang, guava slaps with that. Okay, that's good. That's a good pairing.
What's up, Fishy?
This is a perfectly fine beer. I have 2 more of them to drink. Na, sick boy. Chef Seamus, who I believe is a chef up here. Chef Seamus. Stone fruit tobacco caramels, always go to for beer.
Depends on the beer, though.
Kind of depends on the beer, though. I don't know. Caramel, like fruit, like tobacco and caramels, I would always pair
'em hand in hand.
Yeah, but also with something like a little bit darker, I think, than an IPA.
Yeah, I think he means like stone fruits go with IPAs, pales like that. Tobaccos, caramels go with stouts, porters, and stuff like that.
Well, he's the chef. He would know. He's got the palate, you know. Guava jelly is legitimately good with this. Legitimately good with this Body Big. Genuinely good. Cool. I like this beer. I'm sold on it.
It's not bad.
Every beer I have, I immediately want to try it with every vape.
Yeah.
Like maybe it'll be pineapple. Who knows? Could be good. All right, well, good. We got a beer coursing through our system. I don't know if I saw any super chats come in, but that's not going to stop me from going to check in on the super chats that may or may not have come in. Nope. Can't even do the whole bumper because we're going to be running long.
That's all you get.
Hey, yep. Oh, look at that. A couple came in. Oh, thank you guys. Appreciate that. Chef Seamus, appreciate you, pimp. Says, copy the monkeys.
Yep.
That's the right way to peel a banana. Now peeling a banana sticker. Oh, subpar flavor or battery rattle will do the trick. Yep, banana stickers.
I forgot about our poll.
So many people are opening bananas from the top.
Wrong.
Like
That's crazy.
Like what? From the top?
Yeah.
You cavemen? What are you doing? Open it from the
Stephen
bottom
Lane
every
says, my
single time.
B-Day is Sat Turd Day the 2nd. I see what you did there.
Turd Day.
I see what you did.
All right, Stephen Lane, I got you. If we're singing happy birthday to KMFDM, then we're definitely going to sing happy birthday to Stephen Lane. Stephen Lane. Right on, Stephen Lane. Well, happy birthday to you. Don't skip around the room yet.
Yep.
No, wait.
No,
Wait yet.
wait.
I'm going to skip around the room later. Frank also. Happy birthday, Frank. Frank says, Yo-Yo and Nick and Beecher and all the cool kids had to bring out the RDA for Vaping V2 and Uncommon number 4 for this special vlog. And my birthday is Saturday. Frank, I'm so far ahead of you, it's not even funny. It's not even funny. It's genuinely unfunny. AJ Farah, that's very gracious of you. When are you gonna do a real retro vape with either a syringe, cardo tank, or medical sponge cart?
God.
Listen, I don't know. Never? Is that something that needs to be vaped? I think we've done a cardo tank recently. I would say we've done a cardo tank retro vape within the last 4 months. That feels about right. I think we've done a cardo tank within the last 4 months. We didn't use a syringe though because technology advanced far enough in the cardo tank world that syringes became unnecessary. Did you ever use a cardo tank?
Yeah.
You did use a cardo tank? Do you remember the little filling tips?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That you could put in the cardo and then slide the tank up and pour your liquid.
Yeah.
This was genius.
Oh yeah.
Just this little thing. Completely eliminated the need for like all syringes.
Dang.
Let's get those out. Let's wrap them up.
For sure.
Let's wrap them up.
We got a good vlog for you guys today. I'm excited about this one.
Yeah, I am too. It's going to be really good. We have a bunch of weird ass retro vapes and a bunch of really old gear and some newer gear, and we got a bunch of mail. We got a record haul that I'm honestly, genuinely, really looking forward to.
Yeah.
iJoy Clearomizers. Listen, we could get out a Clearomizer tonight. A Clearomizer is on the table tonight to get out if we wanted to retro vape a Clearomizer. That could absolutely happen. So don't think that we won't do that because we could. Here's the thing. We're good. We got a beer. We got some super chats. I just want to mention a few little newsy things, okay? I just want to mention a few little newsy things.
All right, what's up, everybody?
Nope, not that guy, this guy. So listen, you guys, news and advocacy. There's a lot to advocate for right now. There's a shit ton to advocate for right now. I say this every week. Oh, thank you, Vinyl and Vapor. Look at that. You see Eric?
Oh, where's Eric here?
Eric popped in here. He said we're handsome.
Oh.
Weirdo.
Eric, love you, man.
Love you, Eric. I appreciate you, man. I'm happy to see your face. Haven't seen your face in my chat in a while. So, back to serious advocacy-ness. Advocacy-ness. There's a national tax coming. There's a national tax coming that would make every vape in the country
$1 million.
Almost more expensive than cigarettes. More expensive than cigarettes.
By a landslide.
By a lot. By a mile. By like
I'm joking about the million, but I'm not really.
There would be like a $40+ tax on a 60 ml bottle of 3 milligram e-liquid. That's how severe and stupid this national tax that's in the works coming to the United States of America is. It needs to be stopped. I don't know that it has so much traction, but I don't want to say that and then have it suddenly get a lot of traction and then suddenly we have a national vape ban and people are like, well, GrimmGreen said don't worry about it. Worry about it.
Yep.
Worry about that. And if you're in the US, we have to worry about the PMTA registry bills. We have to worry about, you ready for the map?
Yeah, that's
Red states have already
ridiculous.
passed the PMTA registry bills. Wisconsin, Oklahoma, Louisiana, Alabama, bummer. Sorry, you have PMTA registry bills in your state. The only legal vapes allowed in Oklahoma, Wisconsin, Louisiana, or Alabama are from Big Tobacco. Period.
Yeah.
That's it. And Wisconsin, I think, upsets me the most because remember Senator Ron Johnson?
Oh,
who
yeah.
vapors got elected.
Yeah, he
And
was
then
our hero
said-
for a second.
He was our hero for longer than a second.
Yeah.
That's his state.
Yeah.
And the PMTA registry bill just passed in Wisconsin. Gold has a PMTA registry bill on the books.
Yeah.
Washington, Idaho, Wisconsin, Utah, Arizona, South Dakota, Nebraska,
Kansas, South Dakota,
Montana,
Iowa,
Illinois, Indiana, West Virginia,
Mississippi,
New York, Georgia, South Carolina, Florida.
New Hampshire, Vermont.
Yeah, Maryland,
Hawaii.
It is considering something like completely different type of PMTA registry bill from what I understand. But if these pass in these states, the only legal vapes on the market will be from Big Tobacco, meaning that the only legal vapes available in the state have to go through a PMTA process. The super flawed just got raked over the coals by the Fifth Circuit Court of Appeals flawed PMTA process. That's crazy to me.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable to me. So these need to be fought like you've never fought for anything ever in your life. Do the calls to actions. And, I realize this is a big ask. It's a big ask for, I've been saying this for years, but it's a big ask when it's like, oh, you quit smoking with vaping. Oh, nice. Now defend it.
It's not though.
Now,
I don't think it's a big ask.
Now defend it. Oh, it feels like a little bit of a big ask. Maybe it's not, and maybe
I don't think so.
Maybe it's not a big ask.
If you think about how long it takes to
Feels like a big ask.
go and do these call of actions.
It's like 1 minute.
Yeah, but what I like to
like
do
2
is I actually like to write down my feelings in these things. Instead of doing like the major like copy paste that you do, I like to write down paragraphs of how I feel. I feel like that gets through a little bit better than the copy paste.
Make it super personal.
That could just be a 5-minute thing.
Yep. And it's a small thing to do.
Maybe I'm just over upset about it. And I have lots of feelings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's true, though. It's true. It's a little bit of effort, and it makes a big difference.
It does.
And exactly like Beecher said, make it as personal as possible. Tell your story. Tell about smoking. Tell about struggling. Talk about quitting. Talk about vaping. Tell your story and make it personal, because those do make a difference. Those really personal stories do make a difference. I don't think I have to mention Julie Casimiro. I keep coming back to her over and over again, but she was a representative in Rhode Island who was pro banning vaping. She was all about flavor bans and taxes. And then enough constituents reached out to her with their stories that she met with them, went to a vape store, spent the whole day in a vape store, and then afterwards decided, nope, it's adults that are using these products and they're using them to quit smoking. Yep. And now Julie Casimiro, all turned around on the subject, she's very pro vaping. That's just one politician, one example of people's stories making a difference. But I think that can be repeatable on a big scale. And I think the more we tell our stories, only good things. Good things.
Yeah.
Only good things.
Yeah, think about it this way too. When a politician sees this flood of emails come in, and it's the same copy paste over and over again.
And it's like,
and they all they have to see is that one that's a personal story, and they'll read it all the way through. At least I would if I was a halfway decent politician.
Yep.
I would read it all the way
course.
through.
Yeah.
And that's why I always tell people to do their own stories.
Yep.
And how they feel about it, and just don't do the copy paste. It might take an extra 3 to 4 minutes. Please.
Maybe
3 or 4 minutes.
What are you going to do otherwise? Just sit on your phone
and
fucking
scroll
through
scroll.
15 TikToks?
Yeah.
15 Reels?
Yeah. Which I did today. Twice.
Yeah. It just happens.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm going to send you something. Next thing I know, I'm like,
Flip.
Oh, shit. Was I going to send you something? I totally forgot.
You just hear chuckling. You're like,
Like, look at this one.
Yeah, so please do these PMT registry bills, I believe in you guys. I know that it's been a lot over the years of advocacy and stuff, but it's not ever going to slow down until, I don't know. I don't know what the linchpin is going to be. I don't know what the turning point is going to be.
I don't know either.
Oh, yeah,
it does get annoying. And
it does. Undeniably.
It's the same thing with us. It gets annoying
Undeniably
as shit,
annoying.
but keep the foot on the gas pedal.
Be relentless.
Please.
Be relentless.
Are those
Keep the
doggy
foot on the
emojis?
gas pedal. Yeah. Looks like, oh no, there's I don't know what Ern's doing over there on Twitch land. There's a bunch of
the
emojis.
doggies ones, yeah.
Yeah, see, do these show up on the screen? Is my emotes working?
Yeah, spam. It came up on the other.
Oh, my
other
emotes
screen
are
over
working.
there. Bam.
Yeah, my emotes are working. Ern, it thinks you're spamming the chat. That's okay. Yeah, it's probably an intern reading them anyway. You're right.
Yeah.
And it goes the same thing on Twitter. Like, I know that if I tweet at Senator Dick Durbin, I'm not tweeting at Dick Durbin. He's not getting a notification on his phone and going, who's this guy who tweeted at me? No, it's assistants, it's paralegals, it's interns, it's office aides. They're the ones reading this and then trying to pass the message up the food chain and things like that. But that can't be a reason, like, it doesn't matter what's in front of us. It doesn't matter what's in front of us because I'm still going to keep fighting the same reason, even if I feel like it's a hopeless cause, because I don't understand how people just like, well, we can't win anyway. Yeah. It's just, everybody knows that the best way to win is to give up. Step one, give up. That's how you win. No, that's ridiculous.
Well, that's what the government thinks.
You keep going. You keep going. You be relentless. You don't stop.
They're waiting for us to give up.
They're waiting for us to give up. And, I see defeating comments like this all the time on YouTube, like, Grimm, I really appreciate what you're doing, but this battle's lost. You can't fight against big tobacco. Yeah. Okay. I'm still going to fucking try. Yeah. I'm still going to try.
Yeah.
No one ever won the battle by giving up. Nobody. I don't think any successful movement, weed legalization, whatever, civil rights, those weren't successful because people gave up because it felt too hard.
Yeah.
It does feel hard. Of course it feels hard. Changing the world's difficult and frustrating and annoying, but it's really important, It's really important. It's like, it's really dumb, but it's really super important. Barely got any beer in that sip. It was just like nothing. It's just a thing that happens. Okay, so moving on from the US real quick. UK, yep. All shout out to everybody in the United Kingdom. Yep. Phrasing, I see you there. The UK has an exponentially big problem coming up that could be a full flavor ban in the country, which is weird. This has just crept up in I don't know, from my point of view, maybe like in the last 6 months, maybe even less than that. But hot off the heels of their disposable ban, which people swore up and down wouldn't happen, totally happened, super easily happened. It happened so easily that they went, well, we could probably ban flavors and get away with it too without much resistance. But so there's a petition. If you're in the UK, please sign this petition to prevent the, Parliament from banning flavors in the UK. And it sucks because obviously UK smokers will be affected by this, UK vapors will be affected by this, and that is important enough of a reason to do it alone. But I think of poor fucking Sam, Vaping Bogan,
who just uprooted his life.
Yeah.
His family.
His whole life, his whole family, his kids, his dogs, everything, to go to the UK because of the ban in Australia. And then as soon as that decision is made, it's like, well, the UK might ban flavors now.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
Man, that's depressing.
That makes me really upset.
That makes me infuriated. I can't believe that. Out of all the places, I never thought UK.
Nope.
Good Lord, UK.
Well, imagine that happening. And then we're always like, look at the UK. Look at the Royal College of Physicians.
We're like UK, Royal College of Physicians.
And then they just flip their thing. And then now the US is just like, okay, oh, you want us to focus on that? Okay, look what they just did.
Yep.
Oh,
look, they're banning flavors now too. You're like, fuck. Here's the thing. I take solace in the wise words of Alex Wodak. Alex Wodak has been working in harm reduction literally his entire life. He's an Australian harm reduction guy. And when I spoke with him in person in New Zealand, he took me aside and said, things like this always win eventually. Harm reduction always wins eventually because it works. People try to stop it, but it always works. Harm reduction measures like this always work because they work. And I took some solace in that. He's like, I've seen it 100 times. People stood against, whatever, AIDS, preventative medicine, and now it's like, that's so, well, how could you ever think any other way? Right, it's so normalized now. It's so normalized now that to think back and go, whoa, people were really against this at one point. I really do think it's going to be like that with vaping and harm reduction, to the point that we don't even remember like people standing against vaping. or standing against harm reduction. Like,
Yeah,
what do you mean? Of course vaping's better than smoking. What are you, crazy?
Well, if you look at all those things throughout history, it's always taken a long time for it to be, publicly accepted.
Always.
And
Always.
it's going to take a long time with this, but if we give up now, like that's
then
what's going to take
then
another
we will
30
lose.
years after that.
Of course.
Like,
Yep. Everybody knows the best way to win is just give up. Give up at the beginning. We want to legalize vaping. Well, it's going to be really difficult. Okay, I give up. Okay, I give up. Okay, I give up. And then so lastly, the UK, do that petition. I just read some news on Twitter. Australia is going for the third ban of vaping. It's a triple ban now. It's banned. And then on March 1st, it's going to be very banned.
with the importation.
And then Mark Butler has just announced that he's introducing legislation to make it illegal to vape or
To sell the product.
products in Australia.
That was already on their shelves
Correct.
Yeah.
So it's a triple ban. No, this is new. This is new. This is past that. That would apply to like March 1st. This is newer than that.
Oh God.
This is more, it's already banned
Right.
twice. And Mark Butler wants to introduce new legislation to ban it even further. So that should work out really well in Australia. The more interesting thing that I read about Australia, I wish I had a link. Yep. Let's just pop over here to Twitter real quick. Sorry about that. That was
Right
probably
into your
directly.
microphone.
Yeah, that was probably
Right into the microphone.
directly into the microphone. Yeah. There it is. Yeah, vaporize. Okay, so this is Colin Mendelson. Even once the March 1st deadline passes, we will continue shipping orders worldwide, including to Australia. The seller claims that after getting solid legal advice, it is clear that Australia's new rules do not apply to us. Vaporize in New Zealand. And this is a really big deal because mountains of people in in Australia order directly from New Zealand.
Yeah.
Vaporize is in New Zealand, and they've been getting stuff from New Zealand for years now. What everyone would consider illicit products, or what Australia would consider illicit products. So in the wake of this new double, triple ban in Australia, Vaporize in New Zealand is basically saying, no, we're just going to keep shipping to Australia. Just going to keep shipping to Australia. So, I don't know. I'm not an Australian resident, so I don't know exactly what that looks like to break the law and order from New Zealand, even though it might get confiscated, even though the person could get fined, the vendor could get fined. It's nice to see that there's still some sticking it to the man in Australia. That's more the point that I'm getting to. Is I like Mo from Vaporize. I got to hang out with him a bunch in New Zealand. Super good dude, super good company. He cares about vaping, and they're just going to keep shipping to Australia. So, fucking cheers. Shout out to Vaporize for just, continuing. That was my only advice to Australia was keep going. Keep selling things. Don't buckle like we did and start closing vape shops and coil builders freaking out and going, this is going to be a tobacco product. I have to shut down my business now.
So many people
Keep
I know
going.
did that, and I feel so bad for them.
Yeah, a lot of people did. Not CoilTurd.
I did not shut down.
Not CoilTurd.
I told myself, until I get a knock on the door and put in handcuffs, I'm going to continue selling to the people.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Pablo Escobar. Hell yeah.
Pablo Esco Turd.
Whoa.
Someone coined that, and I want to say it was Ashton Palmer coined that.
Esco Turd.
I think Ashton Palmer.
Esco Turd.
He coined that one.
What's this? Soft carrots. Let me throw this up here. Aussie Vapors Reddit has never been going harder. Lots of people getting on rebuildables. We'll do our best. I believe in you. I'm going to be rooting for Australia literally forever.
Me too.
Until things get turned around in there. And I appreciate that, damn the man, save the empire attitude. Do your best. Get people onto rebuildables. Tell people about Vaporize. I know there has been some talk of boycotting all pharmaceutical vapes, every vapor in Australia boycotting all pharmaceutical vapes. And I think that's a really great idea too.
I do too.
Hell yeah, keep going.
Yeah, I'm all about that.
Keep going. Hey, Lee Baxter says vaping is banned here in Hong Kong, but I have been ordering products and juice for years and not one package has ever been confiscated. Yeah, the funny thing about that, Lee, is same. Same. We've had a Vape Mail ban in the United States for 2 years now.
And since then,
I've
shipped, I don't know,
hundreds,
10,000 packages, and none of them have gotten confiscated.
Nope, none of them have. I send out giveaway boosh boxes all the time. We have Vape Mail literally every week here of stuff that I got in the mail that's not supposed to be mailed.
Yeah.
Keep going. What are you going to do? Keep going. They can't arrest us all. Keep going.
Gunny, no, I have not gotten any letters. I'm also not the registered manufacturer of the liquid, so I'm not going to personally get that. I'm more of considered a vape shop, if you will, or an online retailer. I'm not the manufacturers.
Middleman, more like.
I'm the middleman, yeah.
Middleman.
Yeah, but I haven't gotten any letters. I've gotten zero anything. Since when did everybody shut down? Was that 19? 18.
Oh yeah, way
18,
before
right?
that. Yeah, way before
August
that.
8th.
That's
It was
August 8th, 2016 was
and
the
then when did everybody shut down,
though? It was directly following all of that.
Right, yeah.
It was like throughout 2017, you could just feel it.
Yeah.
And then 2018, you could just feel it.
There was a hard date, though, where everybody was like, this is the date we're shutting down.
I don't know.
There was a date, yeah.
It's because FDA did a lot of like changing of dates.
Oh, yeah, they did, yeah.
They moved things back by a year, and then they're like, just kidding, you have another year.
Yeah.
Just kidding, you don't.
That's right, yeah.
So
that's
things
right,
kept, like, they kept moving the goalposts, so vendors and shops were like, well, fuck this. I can't, I can't put up with this. I'm trying to be legal here.
Yep.
Can't possibly do that. So yeah. So that's what's happening. That's what's happening in the world of vaping in the US, in the UK, in Australia. Congratulations. We live to fight another day. Please join CASAA. That's my big takeaway.
Yeah.
Is please join CASAA.
Yeah, Blaze, 2019, I think that's when it was, because
2019?
August 8th, 2016 was the date of wasn't it the PMTA's
That was the
release
date. So 8816 was no more new products on the market.
That's right.
No more new products on the market. And so coil builders were like, are my coils a new product? Is this, are RDA's new product? Yes. And then everybody realized really quickly that you can just keep releasing new products.
that was the day of no new products.
Yeah, new products.
And I remember that day because everybody was forcing products out before that. Remember how many like liquid lines, products?
Yep.
It was just like
it was a
race
rush.
to the end.
It was a rush. It was crazy.
And I remember for like the next few months, nobody came out with anything, and everybody's like, "Oh, there's nothing going to happen."
Yep.
Oh, we'll put out another one.
We'll put out another
liquid line.
Here's another liquid line. Here's some RDAs.
That's right. And there was a couple years later,
kind of like
there was definitely a date where
Evali
a lot of people killed their vape shops.
In 2019, Evali was was like a big deal.
Yeah.
That was a
September
big
2019.
Deal. That was a super big deal.
It was the flavor ban in mass, yeah.
Yeah, that super successful flavor ban in mass.
Yeah, how's that working out?
Awful because
I still ship to Massachusetts?
Everybody still ships to Massachusetts. Everybody in Massachusetts just goes to New Hampshire now to get all their cigarettes and tobacco.
Yeah.
All their menthols come from New Hampshire now.
That's right.
And so all the flavor ban did in Massachusetts was killed their tobacco tax revenue.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, people just went across the border to New Hampshire, started buying cigarettes over there, and then selling them back in Massachusetts. Anyway, it was a good time. It's good times up in Massachusetts. Yeah. But I do believe that all of these things can be reversed. I think all of these things can be reversed. Yep. I'm not.
It'll happen.
It'll happen. It's going to happen.
Just look at weed.
Look at weed.
It was the worst thing for anybody to consume.
Assassins of youth.
And now you can just go into a store,
purchase it. I can go on an app on my phone and people bring it to me.
Smoke it.
People bring it to me.
Yeah.
They just come to my house and go, "Here's your drugs."
Yeah.
And I go, "Thank you."
But how long did that take?
For these drugs?
50 years?
Yeah. Certainly longer than the 15 years I've been doing this. Oh. And that's depressing when I think about that. Because I don't want to do this forever. I don't want to argue about harm reduction forever.
No.
I want this to get settled so I could go watch some TV.
See, Deep Cut's born 2/1/2018.
Deep. Oh, is that when Deep Cuts was born? That makes Deep Cuts way cooler.
Way even better.
It had so much street cred before, but now that's some
prohibition
street
cred.
That's some straight up. Yeah, that is some. Yeah, that's some shooting people with a Tommy gun kind of street cred. Yeah, with an Uno reverse card.
Gunny, I'm still waiting to go to jail for vaping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still
Aren't
willing
we
to go
all?
to jail for? I'd be willing to go to jail for vaping.
Oh, willing, yeah.
I would be willing. I don't know if I'd be willing to go to prison. I'd be willing
Just
to go to jail for
Yeah,
for
I'll save my
vaping.
pad a couple times.
I'd like to get arrested for vaping. I think that could be a damn thing. I
I'll
could make a
videotape
big
it.
deal out of that. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay.
Put that shit on social media. Put that shit on social media. So one thing we skipped, that I apologize that we skipped, is Kitchen Guy.
Oh, shit.
Kitchen Guy, Kitchen Guy's just been sitting out there waiting for this update. So we're going to real quickly, it's time to do what I've been vaping. We're going to throw it to Kitchen Guy. I'll put all the links for all the news and advocacy stuff that anybody needs to know down in the description of this video. So everybody can do those calls to actions like I know you will. Okay. Hey, Kitchen Guy.
Hey there, everybody. It's Kitchen Guy out here in the kitchen with Kitchen Turd.
Kitchen Turd's here.
Kitchen Turd
Hey.
here in the kitchen with Kitchen Guy. Kitchen Guy and Kitchen Turd. We're gonna tell you the real truth about what's been getting vaped in this
Ooh,
house
I don't know if they can handle that.
right now. We're gonna tell you
Oh,
what's been getting actually vaped because we're out here at the kitchen,
we are.
and this is your first time in the kitchen.
Yeah, I drove all the way from Arizona
just for this.
straight to the kitchen.
Straight to the
And so if you're standing up, please sit down for this one. This is going to be a banger.
This is Listen, I have a lot of pods out here just because a lot of pods have made it out here.
Yeah.
There's a Pure Max, There's a Slim Oxva. You like that?
I do.
There's a disposable, but it gets used pretty sparingly. And there's a Nevox Feelin AX as well that is currently in the middle of going through a review process. So that's for me for pods. But what is do one of yours? Beecher?
You want me to do one of mine?
Yeah, look, all my
Okay.
pods are pods, and they're boring, and they're pods, and they're here every week.
Yeah, and there's so
they're just
many
pods.
things that you're vaping out here, and I feel
many.
really unprepared.
Yeah,
I
you
forgot some
should.
stuff at home. But this is the main things I've been vaping here. Number one, I've been using this for about, I want to say, 2 weeks straight. This is the Clutch 21700.
Put it on the clutch.
Yeah, they were nice enough to engrave this with
maybe that's not
the
it.
gracious CoilTurd, and then it has a bunch of those in the back too.
It's pretty
and
sick.
it does say Clutch for vaping right there on the side. Inside here is the Cash Sabino fried cookies from Indonesia, the line I'm doing with Hex Juice.
Delicious.
Yeah.
It's delicious.
It's one of my favorite things right now.
It's delicious. That's good. That's a good what I've been vaping. The only thing I have that's... Listen, the Hammer of God's out here. The Hammer of God's always out here because the Hammer of God never goes back in my office because the Hammer of God's 418-650s.
You don't have to charge it.
And I never have to charge it. And if I have a bottle of liquid out here, then that's it. This is like staple. I can come out here and I know this is going to vape awesome.
You almost broke the table setting that down.
I did. There's a...
Yeah.
But
Clunk.
that's a Sonoran Strawberry.
Yeah, that's another Cash.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's the Cash
Some
line right
Hex
there.
Juice right there. CoilTurd, Cash,
yeah.
Indonesia.
Sabino, that's the, what's that one?
It's called
Sonoran Strawberry. Yeah.
What's my
Yeah,
liquid
they both
called?
start with S.
Look, it's the K-Fun. It's the K-Fun Boro. I don't need to keep talking about how wrong I was about the K-Fun Boro, but I was wrong about the K-Fun Boro. We got 26 gauge in here, and the flavor's busting.
What liquid's in that?
Guava jelly.
Guava jelly.
Guava jelly. All day.
That's right.
Guava jelly.
Yeah, guava
That's
jelly.
it. Guava jelly, guava jelly. I also have guava jelly in a K-Fun on the mix, but the flavor in this K-Fun 2020 non-plus edition with the same wire and the same liquid isn't quite the same or as good as the Boro. I think the Boro has better flavor. And so that's K-Funs.
K-Funds.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got something else?
I got one more thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I got one more thing. I've been using this setup for about 2 months, and you're not gonna like it.
Yeah.
And that's fine.
That's fine.
That's fine. This is the stubby version of the .aio, and inside of this
Stubby
is the.
But not like stubby related.
Sorry,
This is a
I didn't mean
different company.
stubby. Sturdy.
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 Sturdy manufacturing.
Sturdy manufacturing. And inside this, I am testing the prototype of the RBA for vaping in here.
I vaped it.
Yeah,
I've
you
looked
have,
at it.
yeah.
I've seen the deck. I've touched it.
I think this is an awesome little device.
Hope it's focusing. It's not. It's probably focusing on our faces.
That's fine. You guys get the gist of it. But inside here again is cash, Sabino fried cookies. Got to keep it consistent here.
Fried cookies is good.
Yeah.
It's legit. I like them both pretty equally. I think I like the strawberry a little bit more just because strawberry life.
It's a good balance.
It
You
is.
get the strawberry. You
got
got like the
strawberry.
nice sweetness of the fried cookies.
Cookie.
Yeah.
You ever mix these two liquids together?
I have not. We could try that.
I don't know if I have enough that I'm willing to
Technically, I did
dump
give you
a bunch
another
of this
bottle.
out. Did you? Do I have another bottle of
Yeah, I
this?
gave you the last bottle that's in this country.
Okay.
Yeah, because you liked it so much.
Well, then we're definitely not doing it then. Definitely not. Empire with the Zoo 1 on top. This recently went back into the office, got refilled, made it back out here. Another strawberry swirl from Lucius.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
Yeah,
That
it's so
single
busted.
coil Zoo RDA is very good.
Yeah, it's rad.
Yeah, it's very good.
It's rad. It's cool, and it's super easy to build.
Shout out to Jundi.
Shout out to Jundi, Papa Jundi. This is the Karasu number 11 that I bought from Moomods at Hall of Vape in Germany. This is the most
That's so
expensive
sick.
mod I ever bought.
That's so badass.
It's so badass. Single 18650 and the Typhon GT4S restricted direct lung single coil on the inside with, I think, Lemon's Hope from Sifu's Mustache.
Correct. Delicious. That's an
Such a
Unbelievable
cool
RTA.
mod.
Hit that shit.
Such
Hit that shit.
Such a cool mod. Where's the button at? Is that the button?
Yeah, the little slice
Wow.
across the front. It's probably not enough wattage for Beecher.
Ooh, that's good.
That's super good. Super
Plenty of
good.
wattage. Since I've been using, my RBA, my wattage has definitely fallen. Remember I was telling you, like, the airflow on an RDA is too much for me now.
Yeah, yesterday
So this is
you
great.
just said
yeah,
that.
yeah.
It's too much. And lastly, this has been my favorite thing. I took this in the car to the show. I took this in the car everywhere. It's the little pocket infinite ohm guy
Little banger.
that I can't remember the name of it, but it has a name like the POTO or something like that. It's
Pay time
kind of
off.
a weird little name. NTSU is on the inside. Shout out TJ Center. Lunar Sweet Mango. Lunar Sweet Mango, again, from Indonesia.
Wow.
Shout out to Jundi.
I think that's my favorite liquid from Indonesia. Is the
Lunar Sweet Mango. Such a good one.
Such a good one.
Such a good one.
Such a good, reliable mango.
Yeah, definitely.
So that's it. Like that's
that's it.
That's what I've really been vaping. Couch Guy's got nothing. Couch
No,
Guy's
there's-
sad. We didn't
yeah.
even let Couch Guy watch Dune with us the other day.
No.
We're like, get out.
Get out of here.
Go upstairs.
Yeah, go to bed.
Leave us alone.
Adult time.
Adult. It's adult time. So we're gonna throw it back to Office Guy and Office CoilTurd.
Yeah.
Because there might be some desk warriors, at least for
you.
For Office Guy.
Yeah.
Kitchen Turd doesn't have any desk
No.
warriors.
Nope.
Hey, that's fine. Throwing it back to Desk Guy. Hey,
Whoa, hey.
go.
Whoa.
Hey,
Hey,
whoa,
whoa.
whoa, hey,
Oh,
whoa.
here we are.
Oh, hey, welcome
Those guys
back.
are dicks.
Yeah,
Those guys
super,
are dicks, dude.
super dicks. They hog all the good shit, but
He started copying my style too. Wearing the
completely.
same t-shirt as me.
I'm like, oh, you're suddenly into cattle decapitation,
dude,
Kitchen Turd?
no, he's pop guy.
Yeah, he's never been into cattle
That
decap.
guy's an asshole.
Poser. But I have some desk warriors. I don't have many desk warriors.
No.
All I've really been vaping in here, if I'm going to be real honest, is the Pure Max and the Caliburn are my pods, my office pods. Hexome. We're going right here. We're going full. Hex. Pow. Hexome, Jozu RDA, Indonesia, Boosh with the Oat Drips banana. This has been basically my singular desk warrior. Literally everything else, the Blaze needs to be rewicked, that Mob 2 needs to be rewicked. I've been using the Tallboy a little bit with that steam shell, but it's not my favorite. And I've been using the Tallboy a little bit with the coil head in the Stubby 21700. That's much better, actually. The flavor's just stupid good. Stupid good for days.
So good.
It's stupid.
Eric, if you're still in here,
it's stupid good.
Guava jelly with this coil head is phenomenal. It's mouth-watering literally every time.
Yeah, it's mouth-watering. He described it as mouth-watering. Mouth-watering, Eric.
Mouth-watering every time.
Yeah, it's stellar. It's really good. And literally everything else needs to be rewicked. My MS bridge in the Stubby needs to be rewicked. My Brunhilde tastes terrible for some reason. That doesn't even have any liquid in it. It's really just been the Hexome. Really just been the Hexome with banana oat drips. Well, and Caliburns galore.
Hexome gone in the US but thriving in Indo. Very thriving.
Super thriving.
Hexome is, I would say, when I first started going to Indo in 2019, everybody had one. That was the device to have.
They wrote
every
a song.
Single one.
You've seen the music video. We played it.
It is.
Vaping on
it's
my Hex.
Still huge.
Ohm. Hex.
Yeah.
Ohm.
Yeah.
It was kind of dope.
Mouth-watering.
Mouth-watering. But
Mouth-mottering.
Mouth-mottering.
Matering.
Oh, Vinny. I miss you, Vinny. We need to hang out again. We need to get the band back together. I do believe that.
Eric and I were just talking about that. We need another bro trip.
Yeah, bro trip. We need to get the band back together.
We need another bro trip.
Yeah, I agree. I very agree. Very hard agree. But I still vape my Hexome in the US, so whatever. You can't tell me what's popular. I decide what's popular. I'm the influencer now. I still love a Hex. I'll recommend a Hex for people who want something regulated all the time. So super reliable, beefy, rugged,
Very
whatever.
beefy. Yep.
The Brunhilde did have Ebola. What I think happened with the Brunhilde is I didn't rinse it enough when I cleaned it. I think there might have been some soap or something.
What are you talking about?
Remember the Brunhilde mouth to lung from the fiddle on Tuesday that tastes weird?
Oh, yeah,
I think there's residual palm olive in there.
Yeah, still tastes weird.
Still tastes weird. But it doesn't taste soapy, it just tastes weird.
Yeah, but it looks so good on this setup.
I'm just gonna get out of here.
Look how cool that is. Oh yeah,
Put it here.
look how, I forgot to cut my fingernails. Don't fucking chastise me, guys.
Proxima.
Look how cool that is.
Yeah, that's busting. The Brunhilde slaps and the Proxima slaps.
Side by sides.
I love a good side-by-side.
I'm gonna go cut my fingernails now. I'll be back.
Make it happen.
Yo-yo to you, Neopits.
How's it going? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, okay, well, we're going to do some Assignment America. Let's do some Assignment Americas, too. In fact, hang on.
America, this is
You want to hear it again? I do.
America, this is you.
Did you watch AFV when you were younger? You watch AFV? Bob Saget?
What year did that come out?
America's Funniest Home Video?
Oh yeah.
America's Funniest Home Videos? Yeah. Okay. Good.
That ran the same time as Full House, right?
Sure, yeah. Around that same time.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah, AFV was, that just fills me with nostalgia. Just immediately fills me with nostalgia. All right, let's do some Assignment Americas. This is where I want to see your bangers, your whatever keeps you off of cigarettes, your daily drivers, your Brunhildes, your stubbies, whatever keeps you off of cigarettes, I want to see it. And I want you to send it to me to nick@grimmgreen.com. Just mark your subject, Assignment Planet Globe. Chances are I'll see the attachment. It'll get filed, used accordingly. But the first person we're going to see here, this is, hang on. This is, I think he goes by the name of Jack Mechmod Lover. I think.
Hell yeah.
I think he goes by Jack. Yep. Some of my favorite vapes. The prick is pretty clear, so I'm going to let you call out the devices instead of listing them. Oh, nicely done, Jack. Call me a fanboy if you will, but I like what I like. Coffee and some of my mech collection. Love what you do for the vaping community. Psh, shit, yeah, Jack. But what's Jack rocking? Jack is over here. This is what Jack is rocking. Whole mess of mechs.
Got a whole bunch of SQs up in there.
A whole bunch of SQs. That's yeah. He's got
The 2 skull SQs.
two. Yeah.
That's
two.
a X18 right there, it looks like.
Yep.
2 maybe.
Yep. He has 2. A lot of
Kennedys.
mechs. There's a Keen, Asgard. There's a Type 2. That's a Type 2.
He has the
I
OG
think-
V-God mech over there on the right side.
OG V-God mech. I don't know what's next to it. That's a
2
Kennedy.
Kennedys.
Kennedy Eclipse.
Ruby or 21s?
No, those are Vindicators or Roundhouses. I think those are both Vindicators. Asgard.
Got some Asgards up in there.
That is not a Type 2, but it looks like a Type 2. Don't know what's on top of that clutch. Don't know what's in the middle. Something from Steam Crave. Don't know what that is. What's on top of the red clutch? I don't know. What's on top of the red
Has a
clutch?
beauty ring on it, so that means it's a 22 millimeter.
Ah, maybe. I don't know what. That's a Steam Crave something on top of that mech too, and that's in Heavy Hitter mech with the Asgard. Asgard on top?
There's another Asgard. on the
Dude,
left
I
side
think
with
I
the
just
beauty ring on
named
it.
all of those flawlessly.
It's kind of like you review vaping products.
Jack. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate you. Thank you for sending that in. Yeah, and I love seeing. It's just one of those things where if someone buys something off my suggestion, and then they're like, "This thing slaps," that's my favorite thing. There's nothing more satisfying than that. Than someone saying, "What RDA should I get?" And I say, "Oh, I like these," and then they buy one, and they're like, "Yeah, that slaps." I'm like,
There you go.
"Hey."
There you go.
Right on. That I don't know why that just brings me a lot of joy.
Yeah.
Tyler B. These are from back in the day. Actually, I think these are from back in June of 2023. I don't know why I keep closing this. It's my thing that I do. Tyler B. says, "Hey man, you already saw one of these on the Discord, but I figured I'd submit a picture. It's my converter SBS tube mod from Ambitions Mod with my brand new Tripod 2, fucking busting on top." In MTL mode, of course. Inside is some Milk of the Poppy by Vapetasia, which I've never tried. Have you ever had Milk of the Poppy, Beecher? I don't even know.
No,
what
last time I had Vapetasia was Expo Days in the US.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Vapetasia is a company we should be supporting now.
They're leading the
Yeah,
lawsuit.
They're hella suing the FDA. Shout out to Vapetasia. Next to that is the Pioneer RTA MTL, duh, with the BP Mods Tomahawk SBS Squonk mod. I mixed some cornflake, sugar cookie, and pistachio in the Squonk bottle, then transferred it into a Pioneer. It's so good, I highly recommend you and anyone else try it. Dang, sugar cookie and pistachio. Psh, that sounds dope. Thanks, man. Hey, love y'all. Also, fuck Bloomberg. He can eat a bag of brightly colored dildos. That he can, Tyler B. That he can. I like this SBS with the tripod.
Yep.
That's cool.
Yep.
That SBS is fine. The Pioneer slaps.
Yep.
But that side-by-side is sick. And I want to try this Milk of the Poppy.
I have a Type 2 on a side-by-side at my house.
V8 says Milk of the Poppy is my ADV. What does Milk of the Poppy
I'm gonna
taste
Google
like?
it. I'm going to Google it.
What does it taste like, V8?
Milk of
I'm
the
dying
Poppy.
to know. Nick Warning is so fugly on those on those baked bottles. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
flavor profile is a velvety blend of strawberries and dragon fruit mixed with cream that can become highly addictive.
I think I'd like to try that.
Yeah.
I think I'd like to try that.
Strawberries and dragon fruit.
I think I'd like to try that. Who doesn't want to try that? I think I'd like to try that. Killer Custard's been in your rotation for 6 years now, Ern. I've always had a soft spot for Vapetasia, but I've never been a crazy fan of their liquids.
No.
Crazy fan of their liquids.
They were coil killers back in the day.
They did have a lot of sweetener in them,
Yeah.
didn't they? All right, we're gonna. I don't know why I keep closing this folder. Will Boyles wrote in and said, "Oh, okay, it's just his assignment, America. Pick one: Type 2 and the Homeboy regulated mod. Boosh. Pick 2: Purge Squonk with a Druga RDA. Boosh 9000. Third: Hexome V3 and an RDA to vape on. I love that he called it an RDA to vape on.
I pick number 3.
That's your favorite?
Number 3, that full whiteout setup.
The full whiteout is pretty
Full
dope.
whiteout. That
Full
thing looks
whiteout.
amazing.
Yeah, that does look sick. I'll give him that. I'll give you that looks sick. I like the one with the Type 2, obviously.
I know I win. I win.
Just because his setup with your RDA looks cooler, that's why you think you win?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. That
Yeah.
is why you win.
I
That
win.
does look cool.
Come on, guys.
That looks sick.
Give me a thumbs up in the chat if
Yeah.
you think that the white on white with
White
the
on
mango.
white. Look, no, don't do that. Don't give him a thumbs up. Don't listen to Beecher. Don't let him boss you around. Do not let him boss you around.
Come on, guys. Thumb me up.
Come on, man. Thumb him up. Knights of the Ping says, Boy Mango was good, but I really like Rocket Blast. Really interesting flavor. I like Rocket Blast. I like mango more than I like Rocket Blast.
Yeah, me
though.
too.
Yeah, I like mango a lot more than I like Rocket Blast.
Strawberry apple peach.
We got one. Dynamite Fuse.
Do you remember that?
Oh, Dynamite Fuse.
Strawberry apple peach.
Strawberry Apple Peach. What happened to Dynamite Fuse and why is it gone?
That was a hit or miss for people. It was either like you loved that flavor or it was the throatiest thing of all time.
And all those thumbs
Oh,
up.
look at the thumbs up. You guys. Oh, this is my stream now. This is my stream. This is my stream.
This is my
Thank you
stream
guys
now.
so much.
All right, well, moving on. Let's.
Why do we have to move on? Look how many thumbs up are coming.
Kristen, I believe this person's name is Kristen. Does that look like Kristen?
That's definitely Kristen.
Kristen.
Yeah.
Kristen, look at Kristen's big.
Very well crafted email, by the way.
Yeah, look, Kristen says, look, first of all, that's a great picture too. Been smoke free for about 10 years, and I run a small vape shop in Slovenia. Can't pronounce that. I'm not even going to try.
Nope.
Slovenia. The vape scene sure has changed over time, but I will always be a fan of rebuildables and nice looking setups. These are my current rotation from left to right.
That's clean.
BP Mods Tomahawk with the Brunhilde mouth to lung.
On the left.
Yeah, on the left. Super clean. The Pico Kaiser mod, Damascus body with a dwarf FL.
Oh, that
Sick.
thing looks so good.
That dwarf RTA.
That looks so good.
Yeah, that looks really sick. That looks really sick. Stubby.
With a GrimmGreen drip tip on the top.
Yeah, with a super dorky drip tip on the top. The Reload Essential in 18350 with a K-Fun light. Yeah,
Love that too.
that looks sick. Feelin' A1, hell yeah, good choice. Cross Nano, all-time favorite pod, hell yeah. Thanks for the reviews and all you do. Helps me choose devices for my shop. Oh, Chris, rad. Chris, rad. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for, taking my advice for what it's worth. And look, it looks like you're doing everything right.
Setups are clean.
I'm literally jealous of every setup on there.
Yeah.
I would take any of those.
Oh yeah.
In a heartbeat. Why doesn't my dwarf look that cool? My dwarf, it must be a different dwarf or have a different kit on it or something like that. My dwarf doesn't look nearly that cool. That is a cool dwarf.
Oh yeah.
Joe M, send it in. In fact, this goes for anybody watching the chat. Anybody watching the chat. Or if you're watching the stream too. It's just, if you want to see your picture of your vape gear featured on the stream, email it to me, nick@grimmgreen.com. Just mark your subject, Assignment Planet Globe. I'll see it. It'll get used. It'll get filed. You can tell us, you can tell me what the picture is. You can make me guess. It's all in good fun. I just want to see what keeps you off of cigarettes. Because that's kind of the point of all of this, I think.
Yeah.
As far as I know. So hell yeah. Assignment America. Let's, I'm gonna take a real quick bio break. I'm just gonna go pee real quick. I'm just gonna go pee real quick,
I'm gonna get another beer then.
But the first thing, so here's what we'll do. Here's what we're gonna jump into, literally right now. Yeah, and then we'll both be right back.
I'm not gonna leave you guys hanging, okay? He has to take a long time to go pee. It's fine. But while we're waiting for him, I'm gonna have another beer right there. How's that one? This is Abnormal. It's a hazy IPA. We're gonna drink this one right here. And I believe next, if I'm looking at these vlog day notes, yeah, I got nothing. It's just a bunch of chicken scratch here. We got hello and welcome, welcome and hello. That's written here. Like he has to remember that. My name's next. Hi, I'm Beecher. We got beer. We got news. We got what we've been vaping too. I think next. We have some retro vaping. I think here.
We just.
Do I look good in this chair, by the way, guys?
You do. Look how well you look really well.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
it
my
looks
stream.
good,
It's
it
fine.
looks
It's
good.
my stream. I just sit over here in this uncomfortable chair.
Yeah. Oh, hi. I'm the guest tonight, I guess. Let's.
They already
How do you
know.
want to do this retro vape? How do you want to do this retro vape? How do you want to do it?
Okay, that's
How
a
do you
good
want to do
question.
it?
Okay.
What do you have? Beecher, I'll let him tell. He brought some stuff.
Yeah. Okay. So
He
I
did some cleanings.
So what I did is I have a whole bunch of boxes at home, and I went through all these boxes, and I kind of brought out like what I thought would be
I just punched you
old
in the
enough.
face right
What I thought would be old enough. God, I'm clenching my jaw over here. I'm like ready to fight. I brought out what I thought would be old enough and would be cool. You have to talk with your dude. You're. Anyway, I brought a bunch of retro vaping stuff. Some stuff that has never been built, some stuff that I've taken photos with coils in that have never been vaped.
You building for series today?
I did bring 2 noisy crickets.
Here, you hold them up to your camera here.
This is the noisy cricket number 2 with the pin inside.
Yeah.
This is the OG noisy cricket with the Twisted Messes sticker on it with no pin, straight hybrid. These are very old. I don't know if we're going to be building series today. I just brought these. I just wanted to see, you know, show you guys these things. In my opinion, one of the most unsafe mods of all time in vaping is this thing, especially when the button would stick. This is a horrible thing, unless you're very good at safety, which most of us are not.
Was that button sticky?
That one is.
Oh, it's a little sticky.
Yeah, this is sticky right here.
That's.
You can hear it.
Oh yeah, you can
You
hear
can
it.
hear that.
This one's not. I'll get out my noisy cricket. You want to do dueling noisy crickets? Should I
Just
put a?
dueling noisy crickets.
Should I put a series build?
Shout out to Jabo right here.
So we got noisy
We
crickets.
get noisy. Yeah, the devices are one thing, but I do want to show people my first mod ever.
Ever?
Yeah, and I still have it to this day. Yeah, I still have it. This is a clone penny mod.
Oh, a penny.
Yeah, this is the penny mod. It had a penny on the bottom. I got this from Fast Tech way back in the day. And I got really into patinaing mods, like force patina. This thing's been patinaed maybe 6, 7 times over. And I would sand it down, I'd soak it in acetone, I'd sand it down and redo it, polish it, re-soak it in salt and vinegar.
That's a lot of dedication for a patina.
This was my first mod. I think this is probably 2014, maybe even 2013.
for a penny Mac.
Yeah, when I got this. And when I bought this,
I'm gonna have to
Google
fact
it.
check you
When
on
I got
this.
this, I
Who made
also
that?
bought a penny mod. I don't fucking know. When I got this, I also ordered a Patriot RDA, where you can only fit like a 30 gauge
Oh, yep,
wire
yep.
through the middle of the post holes.
I remember.
The penny, yeah. So
I remember.
yeah.
I remember the Patriot.
Yeah, so can we find that? I don't think we can.
Penny mods? I can't find
Penny
penny
mods.
mods, Mac mod vaping.
What's crazy about this is it's all copper, even the clone. The clone's all copper here. which is oh look at it. It's such poorly designed that you can unscrew and then it just goes straight to the spring. Like you really have to grasp the bottom of this to like get the top off.
Oh, that's funny. I can't find any
and it's
information about
copper.
the penny
That's
mic
the
mod.
crazy thing.
I cannot
Maybe someone in
find.
the chat can let us know. Maybe if they know.
I like my dad texting me in the middle of my stream. So he's just cute. He's just, hey, here's a picture I found. I thought you'd like it.
This is my first regulated device.
Oh, what's that?
I don't even know. SVD, right?
Yeah, I taste SVD.
I taste where you can just unscrew threads for days
It's a baton.
until it's a lightsaber,
It's a baton.
you know? And the battery only goes to there, too.
Mad Industries. Mad Industries? Is that who made that
Yeah,
mod?
yeah, that's correct, yeah.
Okay, okay.
I don't want it. It's so loud.
I'm gonna try. I just want to know when this. Oh, wait.
Go back to normal view so they don't have to keep looking at us right here. I'm looking at my thighs.
9 years ago. Penny mod by Mad Industries 9 years ago.
2015.
April 18th, 2014.
2014.
2014.
2014
That's
is when I got
early
that, yeah.
2014.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. You know, do you ever have that thing where you feel like you got a good grip on things, and then you get
Every day.
one little bit of information that you're like, have I been wrong about everything my entire life?
yeah.
That's what just happened to me with that mech mod.
Every day.
Because I could have sworn in 2014, okay, 2014 I guess is when mech mods like started really picking up.
Yep.
Early 2014 is when mech mods started really picking up.
Yeah.
Okay, so that tracks a little bit more. Caravellas were back in that time, right?
Yeah.
Like the really expensive Caravellas,
Yeah.
all the Philippine stuff, like the from can't remember the name of the company even, but they made the Kronos mech mod. They made
Yeah.
the something else, the other mech mod. Middle end of 20. Yeah, clones didn't really start until much later. Well, clones were a direct answer to the price of mech mods to begin with. Like mech mods. Here what are you trying to do? Oh, here's what we got. Both upside down.
Who knows what these are?
Oh, wait, should we do a poll to see which one you build?
Yeah, we should do that.
Okay, let's do a
hey,
poll.
hold
We're
on.
gonna do a poll.
Should we go over it real quick?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're still.
Okay, so
you're
we got
still there.
these are both made by Synthetic Cloud here.
You can see yourself right here.
We have two RDTAs.
RDTAs!
Yes. We have the Flux over here, and we have the Alpine over here. I think both of these still have belts in them. There could be brand new builds that I just, photographed back in the day, tightened them back up, put them in the box. But you guys choose which one we dump some of this liquid that I have on the table right now that we'll show you here in a second. Which one should we do?
There's a poll in the chat. It's going right now.
This is the Synthetic Cloud.
Synthetic Cloud Alpine. Alpine RDTA.
Or we have my favorite looking one. Don't let that influence you. The
The
Flux.
Flux. The
The
Flux.
Flux RDTA.
So good.
Back when boxes for devices were super cool.
Someone also made a comment earlier that it wasn't the Noisy Cricket that was the most dangerous. It was the Cherry Bomber. Do you remember the Cherry Bomber?
Yeah.
Or a Rig. Rigs were dangerous.
Yeah, rigs were bad too.
Rigs were bad. Cherry Bombers. I think I agree. I think Cherry Bombers were worse. I never felt dangerous using a Noisy Cricket. I never
Me
did.
neither.
I always felt fine. I loved it. I never felt unsafe.
But what happened with me is I'd screw on, when I'd use the Noisy Cricket, the RDA on top was always a Kent RDA.
Okay,
It was
sure.
always
Twisted
the
Messes?
Twisted Messes 22.
Okay.
The first fire of that was for me was the most scary. Like, is it firing?
Sure.
Or is it not?
Right, yes.
Once it would fire and you got the vapors,
You're
good to go.
But when it doesn't fire,
Yeah, I'm like, ooh, and I take as long
Yep.
as possible to take it off, like as fast as and then I
Yep.
throw it across the yard.
Yep.
you know?
Yep.
and then
Yeah,
wait and see if the batteries are hot. I'm like touching it, you know. Is this venting? Is this venting?
I always put it against my face. I'm like,
Yeah.
is this hot?
Yeah. Oh, against your face. It's great. Just put it in your pocket. You know? My leg getting warm?
I just always put it against my face.
Oh, hold
Put it
on.
against my
While you
face.
were taking a pee, I showed
Did you get
everybody the
another beer?
beer. Yeah. Look at the color of this.
Oh, baby.
Oh, look at that glass.
Here, put it
though.
on the desk right there. Pow!
Can't even see through it.
Can't even see through it. That's hazy. That's a hazy IPA. Hazy IPA. Hazy IPA. So, let's see what Beecher should build. Oh, they're
Ooh, that's
pretty neck and
close.
neck, dude. That's pretty neck and neck. We're going to need some more votes on this. I'm rooting for the Flux RTA personally.
It's an
I'm rooting for the Flux
RDTA.
RTA personally.
This is- no,
Alpoon.
this is an RDTA. This is an RTA.
Megs. Yeah. I was literally just telling Beecher yesterday about the Alpoon.
Hold on. While you were telling me, let me grab some.
Okay. I was literally just telling him yesterday about the Alpoon. He had no idea, and I said, "What, are you crazy? Alpoon was a big thing. The Alpine RDTA could fit the goon cap on top and become the Alpoon, where you could have goon airflow with an RDTA, underneath. It was great.
So we
The
did it.
Alpoon. We did do
Remember
it.
we did it?
We did do it.
If this wins, Megs, we'll
We'll Alpoon it.
We'll put a goon top cap on it,
I think it's going to win.
and we'll try both.
Barbara, Nathan's birthday is today. All right, I'm going to write that down.
Tribal Buddha, F the Flux. Why, man? It looks so good, though.
Here's the thing about Tribal Buddha. Tribal Buddha, like me, like you, like everybody, you know how opinionated I am about metal?
yeah.
That's Tribal Buddha. He has very firm opinions on all things vaping.
Oh.
And he doesn't waver, and he likes what he likes, and he doesn't like what he doesn't like. So it's like, okay.
I feel you. I'm the same exact way.
That's Tribal Buddha. He sticks to his guns every single time.
All right, where are we at with this poll? Let's see what we got here.
Looks like Alpine.
Oh my
Oh my
God.
God, that is close. That is close.
That's
close.
almost too close.
Phrasing,
to make a
no, I
decision.
haven't seen that. Are people dragging me through the dirt? Is there bad comments on? I looked through them today, but I didn't see anything like really bad. What's up, Will? Punk Rock Silver Fox in the house.
What's up, Will?
Appreciate you, pimp. How's it going out there in Ohio? No, is there a comment I need to see or something? I wasn't even going to upload that video. I told Anakin I didn't want to upload that video, and then I uploaded it anyway.
Is that the one you asked me to review?
Yeah, I made Beecher watch this. I made Beecher vape both of the Anakin devices and give me his feedback, and then I made him watch the review, and I said, is this review too harsh for what you just vaped? And he's like, no, not at all.
Not in
Not at
more
all.
words.
You said some of it was really harsh. No,
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. You didn't say
I said
it was harsh.
I said it was it's a review,
It's a review.
and you're not lying.
It's a review, and I'm not lying.
Yeah, and some reviews just need to be harsh.
Some reviews just need to be harsh. I want
There's
Anakin
nothing
to.
against
I want
Anakin.
Anakin to be amazing.
Nothing against Anakin.
I want Anakin to blow everybody else away. I want UL to be keeping up with Anakin. I want Cali Burns to be worse than Anakin products. But that's just not. I'm sorry. I know. Yeah, Phil's going to take it personally. Everybody's going to take it personally. Okay, well. That's a bummer.
What's it at?
Let's check the poll. What?
It's at 50-50.
50-50 right now.
Okay, you're just gonna make us flip a coin, guys.
50-50 right now. It's at 50-50 right now. Wait, Phil made a post tagging me on Facebook. Okay, well, I have to look at this. Of course, he didn't tag GrimmGreen. He tagged Nick Green. I'm assuming. Plus, I don't use Facebook. I don't know where I'm supposed to try to find this. Is this how Facebook works?
I don't know.
2 days ago?
You shouldn't read comments.
Well,
Just kidding. Some people.
I like to try to read comments, especially like if someone has a legitimate criticism with me, I would like to know about it.
The person that owns the company?
Make better coil heads.
Exactly.
Make better coil heads.
Did you not
This ain't my
vape it
first
before
rodeo.
you put it out?
Dude, I've been vaping coil heads for fucking years. You really legitimately don't think I know what good flavor is from a coil head? Get out of here.
Yeah. You didn't do anything wrong. It's fine.
Get out of here. That upsets me.
Build both, says Chas. Where are we at? Let's.
All right.
Whatever's
we're gonna
winning right now.
Whatever's winning right now, that's we're gonna win. We're gonna end it.
Flux.
Flux. Flux won.
Sorry, guys.
Flux won. Flux won. Build both. Build both. Build
Well,
both.
the funny thing is I think there's a build in here already.
There's probably already a building. There probably already is a building here.
What we should do though,
Look in the yo-yo chat. Okay, I will phrasing. I will.
with your retro, what do you have? Do you have multiple that we need to do another vote?
I don't. Yeah. I mean, sure. Yeah, sure. Let me get what I was gonna build. I don't have a dope device. I didn't look ahead to like put them on anything.
All right, guys. So there is a build in here already, and I'm actually really excited to vape this. I'm glad it won by 1%.
1 by 1%.
Except the wicking is going to be the funnest part.
Yeah. I
And-
don't have anything like.
To the best of my knowledge, this is a 30 gauge Alien, 2.5 millimeter, 6 wrap. So this should come out to about a 0.3.
And you're gonna run that on a series?
And I'm going to put this straight on. I could. No, is this hybrid safe?
Put it under the camera.
This is what we got here.
Here, I got 2 noisy
It's
crickets.
not focusing. Here, give me your other camera. Where's that one at? Put that button on there. That's already built right there. These are 30 gauge Aliens, and what I don't like about this deck is the velocity style deck, where the screws screw in from the side and they bend your leads sideways. You can see it with that right there. In CoilTurd's opinion, these are the worst ever grub screws created, where they go in from the side. I get it. You stack 2 post holes.
You're talking shit on the velocity style deck?
So
On a velocity style deck?
yeah, this is the worst because it bends your leads. Who thought that was a good idea? And you'd also have to, what I did was install one on the bottom and the other one on top. Is that how you did it too?
No.
For the longest time, I would just install both leads.
Oh, both
on
leads
the
in the
bottom.
top, both leads in the bottom?
Yeah, for the longest time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but it's already built.
Well,
Which
you
is
know,
fucking awesome.
if you listen to phrasing, my favorite critic, if you listen to phrasing, technically leaving the build-in is cheating.
Leaving the building.
Is
We
cheating.
have so many to go. Okay? So we're gonna vape this. These are fresh coils, as you can tell. They have not been dry burned.
I'm gonna get the wire and the drill. You're gonna build your own aliens to put in there.
Normal view.
Normal view.
Okay, cool. We are using cotton bacon as the cotton.
Cotton bacon, prime, cotton bacon prime.
Is that hybrid safe?
Yeah, hell yeah.
You sure?
Yeah,
Safety, Nick?
yeah. I mean, unless it is,
Well, we have the V2, so we have a pin right here.
unless it like
It's
is
a- oh, it's a
spring-loaded or
spring-loaded?
something. No, you're good. It's super
Okay.
static and pokey. You're
Okay,
good.
before we even
You're gonna run
toss
that
it
on a
on here.
series? You're gonna run an RTA on series?
No.
That's bold.
bad
That's
news.
a brave
That's bad
move.
news.
That is bad.
That's bad news. Okay, we're not doing that.
I think that is bad news.
All right, clip this. Cut it out.
All right, cut that out.
Don't listen to anything I
Okay,
just said.
so we're gonna do. I need to do a poll real quick for what I'm gonna first retro vape. What should Nick build? I'm putting build in all caps because I do have to build this.
4 hours later.
And then,
Oh, this is gonna look so slick on this.
okay, now
Just
you guys need to vote
overhang.
one more time for me for what I should build. The 2 choices are, hang on, the Peerless RDA from Geek Vape, which I've never used, I've never tried, I've never opened it. It's brand new. It's a Peerless from Geek Vape, or Royal Hunter Mini. Royal Hunter Mini. This came from Earn. Got that Royal Hunter Mini. The Royal Hunter Mini is probably going to go on, I was inspired by Kristen's post. I got a Reload Essential here with the gold sleeve on it. So that's probably where the Royal Hunter Mini is going to end up, because I love that. And the Peerless may end up on like, whoops, a Noisy Cricket. If I can put a Royal Hunter all the way, I have spoken. Okay, all right. Okay. That's fine. Sorry, my battery's exhausted, and we're going to watch Beecher build anyway.
I'm not building.
Okay. We're not going to watch Beecher build
Oh, we
anything.
can build. Yeah, we can install some coil.
You're going to install some coils
Install
there?
some cotton.
Is there a build in there already?
Yeah.
Is there?
Yep.
This is the build you were just showing with the bad, with the...
Yep.
You did not earn?
No atomizer.
The Royal Hunter Mini did not come from you? Seriously? Oh, Steve-O. Oh my God, Steve-O. I am sorry. I am sorry, Steve-O. Earn? Why did I earn? What's Earn ever done for me? I'm just kidding, Earn. I love you, bro. Okay, Steve-O, thank you. You sent me the Royal Hunter Mini. Well, I think the Royal Hunter Mini, if it goes, is going to go, let's see, where are we at? Yeah, Royal Hunter Mini's slaying.
Yeah, I'm ready for that one.
Slaying.
I'm getting a
So I'm just going to end this poll.
no atomizer on this.
Oh, you might need a different.
Yeah, we got
Oh,
it.
there you go.
Vapors.
I used to run my flux on that device. All right, we're going with the Royal Hunter Mini. I'm going to attempt something I've never done before. We're going to have double uppy closey. I think this will work. Yes.
Yeah, how cool is that?
Yes. Double uppy closey time. All right, Royal Hunter Mini. I usually put on some like lo-fi chilled beats in the background when I'm building, because I don't like dead air. The Royal Hunter on top of the black noisy cricket would look awesome, okay? I'm not going to deny it, but I don't know about putting a series build inside of
That
the Royal Hunter Mini.
no. I'm gonna say a hard no on that one.
But I think it does look kind of sick on this. Is that dumb? That looks kind of sick.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
That looks kind of sick. Is that dumb or sick? You tell me. You tell me. I think it looks sick. Hell yeah. Okay, Steve-O. One thing that we noticed earlier about the Royal Hunter Mini is it has the honeycomb in the drip tip. The honeycomb in the drip tip. And I honestly don't know what the point of the honeycomb in the drip tip.
It's for spitback.
For
That's
spitback?
That's what they marketed that as, spitback.
Really?
Yep.
Spitback?
Yeah.
Spitback.
The Royal Hunter had one too.
No.
Yeah, it did.
No.
Yeah. It was definitely an accessory of the Royal Hunter.
Look, this is a Royal Hunter X.
Grab the box. Where's the box at with all the accessories?
I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
you don't have to grab it. Just being
Was
real.
there
with
really?
Jeff-
All right, I'm going to look for that. I think you're lying.
You guys.
Look,
Oh, there we go.
here's the
We
Royal
got
Hunter X.
Some clean glows right there. Bam.
No. Sorry, Beecher, you're
See?
wrong again.
Jake Scrapwood. Spitback. It did. Jake Scrapwood, thank
That's
you.
what they said.
Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, I was going to say tribal, but a spitback that didn't. Oppenheimer's bong.
It didn't work.
It was for flavor.
It didn't work.
That's why they
but
did it.
That's the reason why it was there.
It was for flavor. I feel like in
can't be.
vaping, you
It's
could just
so
say
hot.
that anything is for flavor,
Yeah.
and you could justify.
Anything.
No, it gives you better flavor. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, interesting. Oh my lord.
Well, so many people say like, this coil is a flavor coil,
Flavor coil, right?
you know? And I'm like, where's your science on that? That doesn't make any sense. I've been vaping 27 gauge aliens for like 6 years, and I feel like the flavor's great. If you came out with another one and you said this is better, I don't know about that. It's all subjective. Ooh, this is dangerous, dude. Look at this guy just leaving out his bayonet.
But it's bayonet.
Yeah.
So this is supposed to be a dual coil atomizer. This deck is the tiniest. It's so tiny.
That's the smallest RDA I've ever seen in my life.
It is crazy tiny. It's taller. It's smaller than a snub nose, I think. I think it's smaller than a snub nose. Okay, maybe some top flights micro aliens will fit in here. Maybe, but
Who's the person that thinks we waste a lot of cotton?
both Phrasing and Megs. There's a
Okay,
lot of people
Phrasing.
that think I waste cotton.
There's one strip of cotton bacon here, okay? What we're gonna do is we're gonna rip it right in half.
Why'd you do that?
Because you take the smaller end, the middle, and then you thumb it like this. And I think Breeze Tones is a fan of the pork rolling.
Yep. Yeah,
and
that
you
coil's not
roll
gonna
one
work.
side like that,
Top flights ain't working, man.
and then you, nope. And then you roll it. Roll it. Try to get it, there we go. There's perfect right there.
I'm just trying to find some coils for this Royal Hunter Mini.
The Derringer was very small too, that's right.
The Derringer was small.
Yeah.
The snub nose was small.
Hashtag save cotton.
Hashtag save the cotton.
Roll it and squeeze it through. And then you gotta do the back and forth. You gotta wiggle it like that.
6 series coils there. Shit, should I just do round wire in this? I'm trying to find any coils that are small enough.
See? Treble Buddha. Now Beecher knows how to wick
I
right.
can't. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Daniel
Sure.
B. Beecher can build the other one while Nick does his. 1000%.
Please shut up.
I've never used this, so this is one of those that you have to fit the cotton into these little tiny wells right here.
Look at Beecher struggling.
There's 4 of those right there. It's just a new learning curve. That's all it is. It's not struggling at all. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold each one down and clip it to the bottom of that. I'm going to clip that one to the bottom.
All right, well.
We're going to go right there. And this is straight eyeballing. I'm eyeballing all these right now. Don't really care. And clip.
I don't think I have. This Royal Hunter Mini is.
Ooh, that was
I
too
might have
short.
to go round wire on this.
That was too short. That's a little
I
long.
genuinely might, but we're going to see. I mean,
This is the fun thing about building new stuff. So those wicks are way too long. Actually,
holy shit. Okay, here's the thing.
I'm just gonna do this. I'm winging this 100%.
You're winging it? All
Yeah,
right, well.
100%. We're gonna see how it works out. Bam. Where's your trash at? Right there.
I'm just going for it. Like, I'm not telling you what I'm doing. I'm just trying to get this Duchess coil in here in some sort of meaningful way. All right. Okay.
And it fits. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this back off and we're gonna wet the wicks a little bit, not too much. Should I show them the liquid yet?
What do you think of that coil?
It's pretty good.
It's not bad. It's a Duchess, but the space between the positive and negatives is so far that I had to pull a recoil and like bend it substantially. 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 Winging it live, Sewer Rug. What, you never wing it? You never wung it? There's no such thing as cotton waste. POA. 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 POA.
I am so excited for this. This is not even funny.
Beecher found some POA.
2 boxes, actually. I kept one at
30
home.
mils. There's 2 boxes in there. There's 2 bottles in there, though.
Yeah, I have a whole nother box at home.
Oh, nice,
Yeah.
nice. I found some. Okay, I'm interested to taste this POA. I'm really interested to
This
taste
is
this POA.
before they changed the name to whatever they changed it to. Like
Oh, yeah,
Paradise
yeah.
Valley or something.
Sudden Valley. What did they change the name to? Someone in the chat will definitely know.
There's
Someone in the chat
They
will know.
changed the name of Pony on Acid to something else.
Yeah.
When we say somebody, Tyra changed the name. I think it was like, I want to say it was like Paradise something, dude.
Pineapple Paradise? Tropical Paradise? I could see that.
This liquid is from the U.S., Mr. Ryan G.
The old US of A. Well, it used to be. Whoops, Dickie Mo rule. Sorry, don't let your leads go flying all over the place. I mean, you can, but I wouldn't recommend it. This Royal Hunter Mini is a Royal Hunter pain in my ass.
Oh, it's still clearish. This is good news.
Is it?
Oh my God.
Is it peppery?
No.
It's not peppery?
No.
Whoa!
To die for.
Whoa! Whoa! That's a
This is gonna be so
fucking
good.
throwback flavor. Holy shit!
This is gonna be so good. I brought this specifically for this stream. Oh, this is gonna be so good.
God, I cut my middle lead too short.
No, someone has to know the Berry Fantasy.
Oh, did they really call it?
Papoose.
They called
Yeah.
it Berry Fantasy?
Yep.
Oh,
'Cause
what a
when
terrible name!
Tyra came back out with her whole line for a split second before she closed the company. And she changed that name, Pony on Acid, to like not be as weird and like, crazy.
Yeah, it's probably better that way.
Berry Fantasy, that was it, yeah. Back with the 230 bills too. Oh, this is such a good one.
I cannot get this freaking go. Oh God, I'm just going with it. I think it's in the hole. That's what she said. I'm just going with
Just
it.
wing it, dude.
That's what she said. I think it's in the hole.
Just build it on the
I
spot.
think it's in the hole. It appears to be in the hole.
Vapors.
Okay, Royal Hunter Mini. How you like me now? How you like me now?
Oh, yeah, there we go.
1 coil installed.
You're only one down?
2 coil.
Oh, I thought you just did 1 coil this whole time.
Oh my God. Those look good. I'm stoked on this.
Very small juice. Well.
I'm
well.
steeper sleeper. Do a sleeper build? Dude, I haven't done a sleeper build. I don't think I've ever done a sleeper build.
Here we get the Flux from
Hell yeah,
Synthetic
dude.
Cloud
Hell yeah, dude.
with a 6-7-year-old 30 gauge alien in there.
Do you remember the specs of the build that were in there? You said 30 gauge?
Yeah, it was definitely a 30 gauge, 2.5 millimeter 6-wrap.
Okay.
Which I'm gonna just unscrew this, zero out the mod,
Let me glow these first phrasing.
zero it out, come back in.
Oh, come on. Come on, Duchess coils.
0.21. And we're gonna rock this at 50 watts to start.
I thought you were going to run that on a series, bro.
No, it looks too good on this. Sorry, guys. We got 0.1 increments on the wattage on this one.
Sorry. What's an asthmatis chip?
Damn.
All right, phrasing. Top-down view. What do you
Is
think
there
of this?
adjustable airflow in this? No.
Not too bad. Come on, that's not too bad. Other than the big reach from the negative, that's not bad.
That's an 8 out of 10.
That's 8 out of 10?
Yeah.
8? Really?
Yeah.
Give your crotch a 1 out of 10.
Damn.
I think that's a solid build.
Put your mouth on that.
I think that's a solid ass build. Psh, dude, the flux looks,
It looks
so
good.
cool.
It looks so good on that.
That is a good look. What is that? Is a good what? That is a
that's
good look.
good.
That looks good. That is a good looking RTA.
No adjustable airflow.
Yeah, there is.
No, there's
Yeah,
not.
there is. There is. There is a way to adjust it. I just don't remember how. It's through here. Something goes up or down, or something twists. Yep. Because mine was much more open than that. Good. That's good.
Pony
Damn,
on
that
acid,
flavor's
dude.
good.
Pony on acid is one of those flavors where it's
I
just...
can't believe that, how good that
It's
tastes.
for people who have been vaping for as long as we have. Like, this is one of those flavors that is
So-
just
Yeah.
holds a place in my heart.
Yeah.
Is Pony on acid.
Yeah.
For sure.
Same.
For sure.
Holds a special place in my heart. And I'll never forget, I have to give Dwayne credit for getting me into Pony on Acid because we went to some vape meet.
You got into mine. You gave me my first bottle.
Oh, I
What show
did?
was that? Yeah.
We went to some show and Dwayne, we walked right in and Dwayne saw the Smacks booth and he's like, oh my God, Smacks is here. I got to get Pony on Acid. I was like, well, what are you talking about? So we went directly to Smacks. I tasted Pony on Acid for the first time and it changed my worldview, you know? Like I changed how I voted.
Do you remember that show where I abruptly left angrily?
Yep.
I think that was the show where I told you I had Pony on Acid for the first time and you were literally like, what are you talking about? You've never had this?
I got mad at you?
You weren't mad at me, but you were like,
Mad?
what are you talking about? You were mad, but you were like, hey,
Weird.
Pony on Acid is one of the
Weird.
best. Come on.
Just doing some bad walking impressions over here. That's fine.
I'm going to be over here being
Wicked.
frustrated on how to...
Wicked. And this is the only cotton wastage. Literally just a couple little puffs. POA is okay, Ern? Okay? Okay? Bruh. I'm just kidding. You can have your own opinions.
Nobody's cloned POA. It's very hard.
I've never had a clone of POA. Not a legitimate
People have
good
tried.
clone of POA.
Definitely tried. Sewer rug. I'm walking away from that impression.
Here, you know, the secret, I won't tell you the secret.
Oh, that's good. That's good. So what I've been vaping next
Basically
week is this
dope.
mod right here. I'm going to
Jersey
take it from
accent.
Nick's house.
Basically dope.
What do you guys think about this? This setup right here.
Whoa. It looks dope. You can't take
Is that a
it.
good one?
You can't just take it, man. You can't just take my build or my mod. Wicked. Hell yeah. I think that looks good.
That's a good one.
Now this airflow, that's a whole other thing, isn't it? Is that upside down? Yep, definitely.
This is stabwood. This is an OG stabwood here.
Asmodeus.
Yeah. Click it. Nope. Yeah,
Oh,
no.
that one?
Yeah, this is stabwood.
Look at this airflow.
This was back when stabwood mods were the pinnacle of you didn't have a good mod unless you had a stabwood. Is this right here?
I used to be so anti-stabwood. I don't know why. It was just a thing that I think it was just whatever, like latent teenage rebellion. It was one of those things like everybody liked stab wood, so
Everybody
I had
wanted
to
one,
not
yeah,
like
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I'd be like, no,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
dumb.
good.
I don't care about that.
Stainless steel.
Yeah.
Stainless steel all day.
Stainless steel forever.
Give me pure cotton or
Give me
pure
stainless
pure
steel.
fucking what is it with copper?
I think I'm gonna run this full open right now. I think I'm gonna run this full open.
I'm gonna try to read some comments here.
Yeah, try to get in there. So airy. Okay, let's close.
Phrasing, you're not getting this. This is me. This is mine now.
Yep.
Sorry, phrasing.
Sorry, phrasing. I think I'm
Was
just
it
gonna run
Alien Blood,
this.
like POA. Alien Blood. What company was that? I remember the name.
Oh yeah, they did Alien Blood and like
Yeah, I remember the name. Don't remember the company.
they did a bunch of Charlie Sheen liquids.
That's
It was
right,
like
yeah.
Tiger Blood or
Yeah,
Gasoline Blood or
something like that. Unicorn piss.
I mean maybe. I actually don't know. I think for the Royal Hunter Mini, I'm just
Waiting
going to
for
go
those
with the
ohms to
slots.
jump.
Just going for the slots. I'm not going to go for the top airflow. I'm just going to go for the slots. I feel like that's the best.
Look at that
It
RDA
is so
on that
tiny.
mod.
It's so tiny. It's goofy. It is actually goofy how tiny that is.
That's how big that is. That's a knuckle. With the drip tip, that's a knuckle right
That's
there.
that's a fucking knuckle. Well, we're going to put it on. Do you ever get or use a Reload Essential?
Phrasing wants to do a build off with me. Winner takes the mod. I will happily accept
Yeah,
that.
I don't know if you know what you're getting into,
Happily
phrasing.
accept that.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Alien piss, yeah. Alien piss. Yoda piss, yeah.
There were some that were like Charlie Sheen. Wasn't it like jet fuel? Didn't Charlie Sheen say he had jet fuel for blood?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you know, I don't know. All right. Now, I can't drip on this.
That's actually a pretty cool setup. I like that.
So, you want me to
wanna
drip
put that in
POA?
there?
Yeah, let's drip some
Or
POA
do you want
on
the
here.
you want the chocolate milk one?
Oh, yeah, let's do that one. Let's do that one. We got another one. Sally S. Me too. I like Beecher a lot. He's a good dude.
This was a banger back in the day. I don't know if you guys remember this.
This
Golden
is the Supreme
Ticket.
banger. Supreme banger. Hang on.
That's old.
We'll just put it right here. Can we get it in both shots? Golden Ticket. Chocolate milk. Chocolate milk.
Yeah.
Golden
That was a
Ticket.
banger right there.
This really was a banger. This was like the only good chocolate milk.
Yep.
This was the only good chocolate flavor that existed. I
And
think.
that's like 6 years old
You think it's going to still be okay?
as a chocolate milk flavor. I'm not too sure. We should probably knuckle it first before you just.
Throw it in a Royal Hunter Mini like a lunatic.
Such cool bottles though.
Such cool bottles, such cool
bottles. All
labels.
black with the gold flake there. Like how cool is that label?
Golden Ticket chocolate milk. Golden Ticket chocolate.
Meta. This could be a pre-workout nowadays.
Shit, man.
Bleh. Wow.
It still tastes chocolatey.
That malt.
Malty.
Malty.
Yeah, malt.
Like a malt ball. Like a Whopper.
malt. It is malty. I'm so
got
annoyed I
vapors?
can't drip on this. I have to pop and paint? That's crazy. This is going to be the... I don't remember exactly how to...
Turn it on.
Okay, maybe that's the highest.
Ah.
About the most voltage we're going to get through this Mini, I think.
No hot spots.
No hotspots, no hotspots. Okay.
That's a pretty cool
That's a
setup.
pretty cool setup. Come
Yeah.
on, let's get out of here. Look at this, look at this. That's a pretty cool setup.
That's a pretty cool setup.
Pow. Reload Essential, Royal Hunter Mini. That's kind of sick. Come on, that's kind of sick. Whoppers. Jay Blaze, are you a Whoppers fan? Whoppers. Slaps.
Hey, phrasing. I've been using the same pack of cotton for 20 years now, okay? I don't waste cotton.
No. If there's one thing I know,
I don't waste cotton.
he's anti-cotton wasting.
Yeah. It looks like it vapes pretty well, actually.
It doesn't.
It's not whistling.
It's not whistling. Oh, that flavor. It's not powerful enough. It needs more wattage. And I can't make it have more wattage.
This is
Maxed
just
out.
slots, right?
Just slots. Just slots. It's weak. It's not sharp. It's not sharp in any way. It's not sharp. It's good. That
That's
flavor
an
is
interesting
good, though.
flavor.
It's good. You don't like it?
No.
I'm going to try to find something better
Not
to
that
put
I
this
don't
on.
like it. The knuckle taste from the vape taste is a pretty big difference. Do you not agree?
It is. It is a pretty big
Yeah.
difference.
But the chocolatiness is still there, for sure.
The chocolate's good. For a really long time, I couldn't vape chocolate flavors.
Me neither.
I just found them all gross because they all, holy shit, they all tasted to me like, you know, like dirty, sticky kid hands or something.
Dude, me and Phrasing are gonna have some
You know?
issues right now. You don't have any evidence of me wasting cotton. There's no way. He only gave me enough cotton to wick 2 coils.
That's true. These are true facts.
He might, this guy over here, might have wasted some cotton. We'll have a cotton waste-off competition, okay?
Cotton waste off?
Yeah. Where we each get like 25 millimeters of cotton. How many coils can you wick?
Should I try it on the Inception, J. Hayes Inception mod?
No.
No? All right.
Ricky, they did make a good strawberry milk. That was a good one. I don't remember the name either.
Here, I'm going to get this. When was the last time you saw one of these, huh? Never? Because they're so sick.
Never had one.
They're so badass.
It's so light.
So light. So, like, hand feel for years. This is my favorite hand feel device of all hand feel devices. Hi. And it's a Voopoo. Argus GT. Fucking A. This was made for the Royal Hunter. Look at that.
Glazed donut juice. There was actually one, what was that company?
If you're thinking of Donut Pounder, it was named.
No, it wasn't Donut Pounder. It was The One.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
The One made a glazed donut, and then
The
they
One.
came out with like a strawberry donut cereal milk.
I remember the one. I don't remember that.
So good. So good.
Oh,
Excuse me.
wait. It comes. Oh, no, never mind. They're both honeycombed.
Yeah. Spitbag.
So dumb. It doesn't. Why does that? It doesn't help with spitbag.
Because liquid actually can't make it through honeycomb. That's probably what they thought to each other.
Okay. Those gigantic honeycomb holes. Okay, yeah. Let's try this at a little bit higher wattage.
Body
60
Big
watts.
says he's vaping The One right now. That's crazy. I
That
haven't
is
seen that
crazy.
liquid in a long time.
Prove it.
Glazed by Glass. That was a very good one too.
Oh,
The
I might have
giant
some of that.
glass dripper bottles. The most classy of all dripper bottles.
Sam, thank you. Yes, thank you. Melanie from Namber was the best.
I loved Melanie. Loved it. That was one of my favorite flavors that nobody vaped. Nobody vaped it.
eBird Psycho Cruller definitely is solid. Solid.
Psycho Cruller? Yeah. Dude, Psycho.
Yeah, the blueberry one. That was really good, Sewer Rug. That was very good.
Frank says the one did a strawberry, and I love strawberry.
Yeah, it was a.
I was.
Yeah. Strawberry cereal milk. I believe that's what it was.
Better with more wattage. Way better with more wattage.
Yeah, Glass did have that that pumpkin.
Okay, I can see why people would be annoyed with the Royal Hunter X or the Royal Hunter
Mini.
here.
I'm gonna take a bio break.
It's hard to adjust the airflow. You can't adjust the airflow very well without taking it completely off. I can't drip through the center.
I want to pee with this thing on. No peeing while this is on.
Oh yeah, you can take that off.
BRB.
Baby. Oh, okay. Super restricted down. Super restricted down. That's where the airflow is right now. No top holes, just the second half of the slots. 64 watts, 0.22, 64 watts, Royal Hunter Mini.
Flavor's undeniably good. That flavor's honestly undeniably amazing.
Megs, do you know why Beecher is better at interacting with the chat? Because this isn't his YouTube. He's not streaming right now. So he can just sit and stare. There was a couple times, I don't know if you've noticed, where I'm like talking or carrying on a conversation. I look over at Beecher and he wants to read every chat. I try my best, Megs. You know I do. You know I do. You know I do. So I have to pull the airflow off every time I want to drip. Let's just try it full open. For 270 dyno, it's the Argus GT. It was a mod that they put out that they didn't really support. They didn't really promote it. I got one, and I love the ever-loving hell out of it. It's got foamy, squishy carbon fiber fake wrap. It's got hand feel for days. It's dual 18650, and it's super slim. This is a mod that comes out frequently. Frequently. So frequently I had to add extra syllables to that word.
Especially when you chat like that, V8. If you
Every time that V8 says that I ignore him in the chat, I ignore him more. It's just a vicious cycle, V8. The more you talk about it, the more I'm going to ignore you. See how that floats your apples. Come on, V8. I'm just giving you guff.
I'm just giving you good.
Here's the thing. I love you too. I just saw a chat that I wanted to read. Gene branding? Yeah. They put the gene chip. I like the gene chip for the most part. I find it pretty reliable. I still will never be on board with the wake up feature, even though I've just come to I have adapted to it. It's still just not my favorite thing. I hate picking up a Vupu product and firing it once to get it to like go,
here, try that. That's a higher wattage.
This golden ticket rules. Can I keep it?
Yeah. Try that at higher wattage.
I want to keep that. You need more airflow on this flux. That's the
Trying.
problem.
Damn, that's a lot of airflow.
That's full open airflow, yeah. Chrome!
God damn.
What up, Chrome? Haven't seen Chrome in like a while, man. Hope you're
I feel
good.
like this flavor is muted as shit.
I'm on it, Ern.
Muted?
Yeah. I feel
Muted?
like I'm just sucking air at that point.
Really?
Yeah. I taste it.
that?
Of course I taste it, but
Because it's too much air.
yeah, I think it's too much air.
Okay, well, this is where I had it set before.
Can we put another poll in the
let's
chat
juice
in a
this up.
second?
Yeah, sure. You want to put a poll in the chat? I'll let you
Yeah.
put a poll in the chat.
Put a poll in the chat.
Okay, we're going to put another poll in the chat. What are we doing next? We got to open mail next.
Oh yeah, let's do mail. Let's
We're
do
gonna
mail.
open mail.
We'll throw a poll in the chat for the next retro vape.
Yes, correct. And I'm going to check on the Hella Chats. Hella Chats, GrimmGreen Super Chats also. On it, Ern. Appreciate you.
We'll do a quick organization.
Just producer by proxy. Appreciate you, pimp.
Those are good there. That's good there. Those are going up next.
Try that.
Okay.
That's much better. Hella better, I would say.
Hella better. You're going to pop top.
Oh, you have to?
Yeah,
you can just
try
do it
to
right through the spitback
You probably
ring?
could and then blow out, but you're going to get juice in your mouth the first time you blow in. You suck. That was a lot. You know how small that RDA is, right?
Break all the bubbles.
How much juice went in your mouth?
20%.
20% of that liquid went right in my mouth. Yeah. Yeah, I told you.
You can hear it. You can definitely hear it.
You can taste it.
Okay, what are we doing? Mail
Sanitize
next?
this. Yeah, we're gonna. Let me check on the super chats and hella chats, and then we'll open some mail. Okay. Too long. We're running long. Let me check in on the hella chats first. My hella chatters keeping it real with the hella chat so that YouTube doesn't get any of their grubby hands on any of this here hella chat donations. Miss Bagpipes, oh, my cousin Barbara. It's your favorite cousin Barbara on the hella chat. Here's half of what I have in my checking account until tomorrow. Thought you two might need a beer or bail money. Fresh out of jail, out on bail, California dreaming. Can't sing that part.
Yeah.
Lol, Beecher, I don't know why you're friends with my doofus cousin, JK. Love you, Nick. Thank you,
Me
Barbara.
neither.
I love you too, Barbara.
Weird
Appreciate
people meet weird people.
you. And then we go to Disneyland.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Or we go ride Ghost Rider at night if it's not raining.
Yep.
That could be a thing that's happening. Let's check in on this. Oh, dude, there's been a bunch of super chats. Holy shit, I'm sorry. AJ Farah says, when are you going to do a real retro vape? Oh, that's right. Forget everything I just said. Just kidding. Ian, does KMFDM really stand for Kill Motherfucking Depeche Mode? That's the story that I've always heard. It's one of those, like, I haven't never bothered to fact check it because I like it so much. I want KMFDM to stand for Kill Motherfucking Depeche Mode. But even though I like Depeche Mode, and I would say I'm a Depeche Mode fan-ish, that's what I want it to stand for. Tribal Buddha could probably tell us. Tribal Buddha is, if I think of the band KMFDM, the only person I think of is Tribal Buddha. He's been the only person in my life that has been like a diehard KMFDM fan. Did you ever into KMFDM?
Nope.
Never did either. But they're prolific band. They've been around for fucking ages. Arguably AFL bought my first RDA and RTA because of the Australia ban, so now I get to enjoy the process of learning to build.
Yeah.
Look, honestly,
though.
you're going to enjoy it.
Yeah.
Once you start building, even when it's just round wire, and you build your coils and you vape them, you go, oh shit, that was easy.
Yeah.
And it tastes delicious.
Yeah.
And then when you need to re-wick it, you don't have to like, oh, I got to break open a new coil head. It's like you take 8 cents worth of cotton, and just re-wick it, and it's brand new.
Yep.
It's brand new. You're going to love it. I'm sorry that you have to do that in Australia. That's not the ideal situation. Yeah. But I hopefully you will enjoy that building. Enjoy it. Fuck QTube. Appreciate you, pimp. How you been? The only change for me in mass was I have to drive further to get my flavors. Yeah, 100%. That's generally how flavor bans are going to work in the United States of America, which is why states are pushing for the PMTA registry bills now. Because if Arizona has a PMTA registry bill, if we look at the map again, and Arizona
It does.
has a PMTA registry bill.
It does.
Where did the map go?
It's right there. It's in my head. It's right there. They do.
Hang on. You don't know what it looks like. There it is.
There it is. Oh, whoa.
Yeah, so if Arizona has a PMTA registry bill, surrounding states, like you couldn't go to Utah, you might be able to come to California, but we have a flavor ban, even though you could still get flavored vape here. Mm-hmm. New Mexico, you could go to New Mexico, you could go to Colorado. But if you're in, Nebraska, that's it. You're surrounded by PMTA registry bills. Surrounded.
It's like Colorado, but you have to cross the Rockies for that one.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough.
It's like Oregon Trail.
That's tough.
Yeah.
Here's the thing with these PMTA registry bills. No,
don't get into it.
Even if they pass.
Don't do it.
Even if the PMTA registry bills pass, we will just still buy all our vape shit from the people that we've always been buying our vape shit for. You know what I mean? Like, there's been a Vape Mail ban in the U.S. Yeah. We've discussed this. PMTA registry bills. I think there's, I don't know. It's one of those like American things, like a streak in Americans where we're just like, speed limits, no, fuck everything. PMTA registry bills, I'll just keep buying my vape gear until, just keep going.
I'm still selling.
Yeah,
I'm still
still
selling. Even
selling.
if Arizona passes it, I will still sell out of Arizona. I've
Just
done it
like-
since day one. I'm not going to stop.
Not going to stop now. Hell yeah.
I also don't have millions of dollars to file a PMTA, so, what am I going to do?
You know what they say? Become ungovernable.
Burn it the F down.
Burn it all down.
Go back to the super chats. We got some more.
Yeah, that's right. There's some more super chats. Dee damn it. Oh, Dee just because. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, Dee. We got Sewer Rug who says, yo and salutations. I finally made it to the Grimm Turd vlog. Ready to boosh the night away. Also, I will send an Assignment Planet Globe soon. Is your Assignment Planet Globe not in the giant box you sent? I feel like was it not in there? I thought that's, all right. Appreciate you, Sewer Rug.
He sends all of his setups in a box.
Little notes.
Yeah.
Oh, Sewer Rug, appreciate you, buddy. Dee damn it. For Beecher filling in.
Oh, yeah. So
Yes,
you owe
yeah.
me
I guess I owe you
$5.
$5 now. Tribal Buddha. Beecher, love you, bro. Nick, bah.
Love you too, bro.
Just kidding. Totally love you too, bro. Like, you'll like my retro mail. We got some retro mail from the Tribal Buddha. Ringo's here. Ringo, what's your favorite custom mod? Lit Up Customs NES mod or the Silverstein guitar pedal?
I'd have to say mine right now, still to this day, is
Probably the
Michelle's Altoid box.
Oh, yeah, the Dull Dime Altoids.
Yeah.
I still have my Dull Dime Altoids. I got
Yeah.
2 of them.
Mine still has a
Yeah, it's hard to
a
not
dot
say
RTA
Michelle
on
then.
top of it.
Oh, really?
Still to this day. The last time I set it up was in ECC when the first time I met her.
Oh,
I had that on there. Yeah. I had a dot RTA on there.
there. Yeah, it's hard
Way
to not,
back in the day.
It's hard to not say a Michelle Lynn, like a Dull Dime.
Yeah, Dull Dime.
But the NES, the custom NES mods were my favorite. I still have mine somewhere, but it's super dead. There's a tiny little lipo on the inside, and Joe Litt doesn't exist anymore. I mean, I'm sure he's probably still alive. I don't mean to sound too morbid, but I just haven't talked to him or seen him in the vape space in probably 8 years. So I can't get it fixed. I got no place to get it fixed, Ringo. Custom mods used to be, I don't know.
Yeah.
I used to love
Yeah.
custom mods,
Me too.
man. So many
Like
custom
extreme
mods.
hobby time where people were making mods out of, car batteries.
Yeah,
and
you-
like all
there was
the
a-
great. You see that guy walking around Expo
Yeah, like
with like
19, 18,
78,000 batteries. He'd be like, check it out.
Yeah.
Check it out. And you're like,
Big,
what are you
like,
doing? He's like,
60 millimeter vapor gate
cloud
RDA on
comping it?
top.
Yeah.
Yep. 100%. We got to get back to that. Psychopathic Gaming. Just started squonking for the first time, and I am rocking the Empire Red Skeleton collab you did with the Drop Dead RDA V2 Squonk Top, and it's amazing. Good mod, my guy. Yeah, should have made it with a 125 or 150 watt chip. Yeah, there's a lot of shoulda, woulda, couldas there with that Empire, but it is what it is, and I'm really glad you're enjoying it. Hell yeah, enjoy squonking. Squonking's fun.
make squonking great again.
Make squonking juicy again. That's what I should say. Squonking's fun. It's what's the most interesting thing, Beecher, is you've been vaping for a long time. I've been vaping for a long time. And then Psychopathic Gaming just discovered squonking.
Which is crazy.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
which is crazy to me.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
He just discovered it. And
Defiant Designs
yeah.
was my favorite of all time.
The Rage?
No, the Defiant Designs.
Yeah.
Greg Steffens.
Yeah. The DS.
Ultimate
the DS
mech,
and TS.
Yeah.
Yep.
The mech
Yep.
squonker.
Yep.
Oh,
the
I
only
still have the
thing-
triple and the doubles at home. I love those things.
I liked them. I gave mine away.
All of them?
All of them. I didn't use them. It's
Why not? This is a serious
look
conversation right now.
around. Look around. What do you mean, why not? Look around.
Those were ultimately one of the best mods.
I did like them.
Fully replaceable. Every piece of that you could take
You
it
could-
apart,
you could
replace
replace it.
it.
You're right, you
Silver
could.
contacts, like
I-
fully mechanical.
My gripe with the DS
Loved
and the
it.
TS was I just didn't like the button. I didn't like the placement of it.
The top.
I didn't like the top
The
plunger.
good thing is, if you're left-handed,
Yeah.
doesn't matter where the button's at. Unfortunately, with some squonk mods now,
Sure, yeah. Oh, you mean,
using it left or
like-
right-handed might not be the best thing for you. Or squonking with certain fingers.
look.
I don't want to get into this.
That
right now.
is
This
a
off-camera
legitimate.
topics.
That's a legitimate criticism, and I accept that. Also, who cares? Because the top of that was a pain in the ass. I would rather be a left-handed person and have to reach a little bit farther for like a nice soft tacked button than reach my thumb to the top of triple 18650s.
You're wrong.
To
It was
mechanically
not that
like
tall,
push-
dude. It wasn't
Shut
that
up.
big.
It was big.
You're acting like it was like
It's bigger
like,
than you remember.
Extend your thumb over and like really go
did.
out of the way.
You did.
No, you can
It was
squonk with
bigger
your
than
ring
you-
finger
it's bigger than you
and fire
remember.
at the same time.
No,
God damn, I
you
wish I would
couldn't.
have brought one.
God damn.
Because since you
I
don't
wish
have
you
them
would
anymore.
have too. No, I gave them away. And I traded them.
Sorry, guys.
I traded them.
Damn, that was heated right
The
there.
DS, no, it's still heated. They were big. They were too big.
The triple
And
was too big.
The triple was too big. The double was too big. Because where did you get your leverage from to push that button? Because you cannot just hold
The
it like
cutout
this.
was so big on the
You can't
side that
just
you can
hold it.
literally, you could. Look how big your hand is.
Yeah.
You could thumb it on top, and we're not talking about the triple, and you could still push with this finger.
No.
Look how big my hand is.
Okay, maybe your big Beecher hand works better with it.
It,
But I had
I
to
loved
reach,
it.
and the resistance on the switch was way too firm.
it was. I loved it.
Way too
I'm
firm.
a firm button guy.
No, fuck that.
I'm
Why?
a firm button guy.
Why?
Because I carried so many of my mechanical mods in my pocket. And if anything was too loose or like it could be fired somewhere, like at the show last night, for a second I thought this was firing in my pocket.
Oh,
I freaked out. Like I smelled something. And I like,
but it wasn't that.
it wasn't this. No. Defiant Designs. We've completely ignored this stream for the
Listen.
last 3 minutes.
Listen. Lefty laughing here. Yeah. GrimmGreen, grow bigger hands. Maybe I do need to grow bigger hands. This is legitimately what it felt like.
No, my
was
God,
like-
that's so stupid, dude.
like,
Look how big the thing
why-
is. No.
This is how it felt.
No.
And there was no way to get leverage. I couldn't grip
Leverage
it tight
on
enough
what? Work your hands out.
to
I don't
push
know.
down on that button.
What are you talking about?
I
It was a
couldn't-
spring.
It was a spring, but it was
Oh my God,
a
I'm
really, really firm spring.
I'm going home.
It was a
coming
really
back.
firm.
With
I'm
a
going
DS
home.
And a
I'm
TS.
going to get my DS. The springs were too firm.
God, I wanna
It
know
had a
what the
really
chat
not
thinks
great
about
hand
this.
feel. It had
Mommy
a really
just
not
slapped
great
Daddy at
hand
the dinner
feel.
table. Hey, Mom and Dad.
No, this is
fight in
all.
front of
This
the
is all in
kids.
good fun. We're not. This isn't even. This is bare. This is not even heated. Not even heated a little bit.
This is normal.
Yeah.
You should hear us talk about car-based infrastructure. Then shit really starts getting crazy. You should still have a custom-coated DS from Palmer's Powders with a matching squy. It's not a matching squy. It is
you
a
have one?
matching recoil rebel. Yeah, somewhere. I only kept the one that Ashton made me.
You guys.
Yeah, here it is. Here it is.
Bring it out.
Look at this. Show me where you get leverage to push that button. Yeah, with your pinky. Look at your pinky underneath.
No.
Look at your pinky
I
underneath.
told you.
Look
I
at your
said-
pinky
what did I
underneath.
say?
Look
What
at
did I
your
say?
pinky underneath.
What I said
Look at
was-
your pinky underneath.
Listen.
Look at your pinky underneath.
Right here.
That's where your leverage comes from, is your pinky?
I'm left-handed, so I can hold like this. I can hold like this. What does it matter?
Because
when you come
you're
here
pushing
too,
your
I
thumb
still
against
hold,
your pinky.
You guys, I still hold my mods.
Same.
I don't grasp them like this. I still. So what's the difference when I do this?
Nothing.
Oh, it's different.
It's
Yeah,
just
and
putting
look at-
pressure. It's uncomfortable.
Look at this button here.
Uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable.
You're saying it was too big.
It's
You
too
You
big.
compared
That's
to this,
what makes it uncomfortable.
To this giant mod over here. You compared it to this over here.
Okay, look, this was
You
obviously
can do it with
an
so many
exaggeration.
fingers. I can do it with a pointer finger and still look weird and vape it though.
Uncomfortably.
This is so comfortable to me.
All right, well,
Chat, Please back me up.
I don't want to know what Beecher considers comfortable and uncomfortable now, because if that's comfortable to you. You hold this and you're like, yes.
Best
this is
squonk mod ever
ergonomic.
made.
Stream's over. Stream's over. Stream's over. Stream's over. I can pull
guys,
out
this is
two
so great.
better squonks out of here, maybe right now, than that squonker.
I'm tangent officer. Oh, Breeze Tones, don't even start with me, dude. 25 points, GrimmGreen 75. That's so ridiculous, dude.
Wait,
Come
what
on.
did he say?
He said I have 25 points and you have 75.
Yeah, I do. No, see, they're saying you win. They're saying you win.
Look at that.
I kept this because Ashton Palmer did a fucking banging job on
yeah,
it.
that's pretty sick.
That's the sickest DS that's ever existed.
Yeah.
And I used it regularly, like constantly. Maybe it's not as bad as I remember. But you still have
Oh
to
my God.
You still have to pinky under here, and that's where all of your it's uncomfortable. It's
I'm gonna
not
make fun of
comfortable.
you for the rest of our lives together.
This is
how
more
you hold your
comfortable.
mods.
This
if
is
you
more
have
comfortable.
one finger out of line,
That's more comfortable.
I'm going to give you shit about it.
This is more comfortable.
Look how you're
Like
holding
1,000
that.
times more
You
comfortable.
don't hold mods that way,
It's more comfortable though.
but you don't hold it that way. You don't hold any
It
mod
doesn't
that way.
matter.
Any mod you don't hold that way.
So you're just like hold it the right way even if it's less comfortable.
Look at this.
Right, but you're not pushing pressure down on your pinky. You're pushing pressure straight forward. So your pinky's not
So all
constantly
mods
being...
have to have a side fire, like a side fire button. It can't be
No.
on top.
Grab the noisy cricket.
I'd
All day
still
long,
put my
all day
I'd
long.
still put my
day
pinky
long.
underneath it. Okay,
I
we
wouldn't.
need to stop fighting.
I wouldn't.
We gotta stop fighting. I apologize.
Yeah, I put my pinky underneath.
Yeah. This has 2 batteries. It's gonna be fucking bigger.
Okay, everybody. Well, welcome to the... I'm disqualified for weirdness. Champion is Beecher. All right. Well,
Oh, thank you, Breestones.
thank you for coming to
thank you so
the
much.
Great Drip Tech debate of 2024. I'd
for
like
real,
to
though.
thank my debate opponent, Beecher, CoilTurd.
yeah.
He clearly won, and that's fine. I still think he's wrong. And so that's where we're landing, is that I actually did win that. So
And just like last week, the vlog ends right now.
oops, sorry. Okay. We're not on a mission to save the pinky. I don't want, it's not like I have some dainty little pinky that can't hold any pressure or anything like that. Here's what I'm saying. I'm saying in a world of literal thousands of mods, thousands of different squonkers, the Drip Tech DS and TS are among the most uncomfortable to use. There's 100 squonkers. I'd rather use a topside dual than a DS.
I'll give you that this button, the spring, is
Too firm.
really strong.
Too firm.
But I enjoy that.
uncomfortable.
I like that.
Okay, well that's different than being objectively good.
Yeah, but you said this is a horrible device.
No, I didn't say it was
And I like
horrible.
all of a sudden I put my pinky underneath it and you're like, oh, there goes
Okay.
the pinky.
Okay, apparently we're gonna keep going with this. Now you listen.
Oh, this is too good. Who would have thought?
I'm setting this up tonight. We're gonna
You
set this up. I'm gonna
should.
track down a bottle. I'm gonna set this up tonight with the Ashton Palmer blue recoil.
Do you have any of the
we're gonna go to
RDA
town.
for vapings I sent you that are blue?
No, you didn't send. Did you send me blue ones?
I literally came out with a blue one.
That doesn't. That's different than sending me it. Like, did you send me that? Well, I came out with it.
yeah.
That's okay. Listen,
Tribal Buddha, I have a topside dual I
Yeah.
brought with me. The carbon version, that they only came out with like a few of those.
weak lips, weak pinkies, soft throat. Yep, someone needs to work out. I know. I know, Aaron. I'll take that criticism. I'll take that criticism for sure.
Man, I hope everybody loved the argument that just happened right now. That was great.
Yeah, it was really good. This golden ticket is really good.
Oh, I'm sucking on this.
This
Look at-
is really good.
I'm getting down on this pony on acid.
You really are. That's a lot of getting down. Hey, you want to open some mail, man?
Yeah, let's do it.
Hopefully there's a Drip Tech DS in there.
With the less
Talk about it
stiff
some more.
button. Maybe
Okay.
some pinky grips.
I think that was. Oh no. Okay, Rocco Mac.
We didn't even
We didn't
get
even finish the super chats. I'm
chats.
sorry.
This is gonna run long.
We got to sociopathic gaming. The janitor. Hell ass good vlog, guys. Thank you, the janitor. Oh, buddy. I appreciate you, janitor. Hope you're doing awesome, man. Rocco Mac. Haven't been here in ages. You know, life. I get that, buddy.
I feel you on that one.
Hope all the cool kids are doing well. Hey, Nick. Love you. Hey, love you. Beecher's okay too. Yo, mother truckers. Hey, Rocco. Hey. Love you, bro. Hope you're doing well. Miss your face. Raw Chuck redacted that message. Doesn't even matter. I
Yeah,
still love you,
thank
bro. Still love the crap out of you. And then Sally S. Very gracious. No gatekeeping comfortable. Look, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Comfort is a subjective thing, right?
Yeah.
But it's both. It's subjective and objective.
You're not wrong on
It's
this.
objectively more comfortable to sit on a cushion than to sit on thumbtacks. That's objective comfort.
Or a nice comfy chair versus
nice
this
comfy
white
chair
one.
versus plastic
Yeah.
IKEA chairs.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's objective comfort.
Yeah.
But if I say, actually, I prefer that, you go, that's fine, but that's subjective.
I agree.
It doesn't matter what you prefer,
But we're not going to
you
get
know?
into it.
You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I can't.
I like
I
arguing
can't.
with you. I
Let's
like
do
it.
some
Mail.
mail. Of course. This has always been my favorite segment of Nick's vlogs. Has been the mail stuff because sometimes he gets Amazon packages that he's like, this isn't mine. And
Sometimes
there's really cool products and some, duffel bag stuff, like something like that, or some weird stuff.
Some fucking habanero Kool-Aid pickles
If you guys,
just show
I don't know
up.
if you guys can see this, but he's pointing that towards me right now, and I think it's the DS.
What?
Conversation.
No, that wasn't. Just
He's like, cut towards your beecher, not your body.
Okay, so we're gonna open that next. This is what I'm really excited about. Shout out to Mike at Hobby Delights. I love you, Mike. Shout out to Mike at Hobby Delights. Because this is, I've never got a package from Mike at Hobby Delights and said, oh man.
Yeah.
Like every time it's like, huh, fuck you. Oh. Thank you. Vaping Delights. Grimm G.
Oh, that's a cool.
Silver
Is this a
Craft.
decal? Can I have this?
Sticker. Yeah, you want it? Have it. Vaping Delights. Mike, Vaping Delights. He's a hell of a guy.
Daddy.
The Danny V3. Shout out to Silvercraft in the Philippines. I love this company. I love the dude that runs this company. He gives a shit about vaping. He just wants to make dope stuff. And even when there's like, if I have some criticisms for his products, he's always very like, thank you. Like, thank you for telling me that. Here's my workaround. You know, I'll try to improve. And he's very, I don't know, I really like this guy. And this is the Danny V3. This is the Danny V3. Oh, okay, that's dope. That's just dope. That's just dope. Look at that crystal cap. And look at that engraved, like, Ultem? Is that engraved Ultem across the top?
Oh, yeah.
Super clouded out Danny V3 RDA. Shit, maybe I should just build this right now. I want to look at this deck. Let's see, does it have the same? Yep, same adjustable airflow. Same adjustable airflow. It's just a little notch right there that travels in that chamber. Zoop, zoop, hard stops. Ha! Giant ass postless deck. Hell yes. Hell yes, Danny V3. This is much bigger than the other Dannys. Is this 20? How many millimeters is this? Does anybody know how big the Danny V3
30?
is? Yeah, the old engraved piss tip. You know, here's the thing, Tribal Buddha, Ultem, it doesn't bother me so much anymore.
Me too.
It
the same way.
used to really upset me.
Hate Ultim.
I couldn't stand it. I called it stabilized piss all the time. Like, it looks like
Kent would
stabilized
send
piss.
me the Ultim caps for his RDA, and he'd be like, "I'm never gonna use these, ever."
Yeah.
And now I like them a lot.
I know. What happened?
I don't know. I have
What happened?
no clue.
Ultim is...
We're just getting older.
Like, when did Ultim become cool all of a sudden? People are like, Ultim's always been cool, bro. I want something big to put this on. Oh, that's right. I was going to check the millimeter size of this.
Have you seen this mod?
I know, but that's not...
Oh, it's the same size as a DS. I forgot.
30.
30. Yeah, I called it.
30. You saw it.
I know. I called it beforehand.
Looked right at
Watch
it.
the
and you're like,
replay.
30.
Watch
Yep,
the
called it.
replay. I called it.
Okay, so 30 millimeters. Shit, if this had a squonk pin, I would put it on a dual battery squonker that I can't.
Show people?
Oh, it's too bad it doesn't fit on this.
That's stupid.
All right, well, we got a Danny V3, which means watch out, Vape Fiddle. We're going to be fiddling.
Do people know about your new device going on?
The what? Your Empire. No, I mean, kind of, not really. I try to, like, you know.
Sorry, that was a little secret.
Yeah. They couldn't hear anything.
Yeah. I'm like whispering into my mic.
Hey, do they know about your dual battery? Did you tell
But they
them
know
about
that? They know that?
No, not really, but
Okay.
thanks for telling everybody.
Would that fit on there?
Yes, yes.
Oh.
30 millimeters, no problem. If it's a Asgard, like full size with a beauty ring, can fit
wow.
like up to a 40 millimeter, I think.
Damn.
It's big. It's a big platform.
Do you have one here?
Yeah, I was using it all day.
Oh, that's what that was?
Yeah, with the pink drip tip.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, hella. I've been
The fire button's way too strong. It's in a bad position. I have to, like, you know, put my pinky
Oh, yeah.
in
too
situations
big.
that my pinkies
that
just
fire
don't like to be in.
button. Yep, it's uncomfortable.
What do we got here?
Stop
Oh,
it.
is that the good one?
No, this is from Blue Buddha Tinctures. I mean, it is a good one, but I don't know what you mean by the good one.
Oh, your samples possibly.
Oh, no, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. This is Tribal Buddha's package.
Wow.
Careful.
That was a thumb almost cut
It's
off.
like I always say,
cut
towards your vital organs.
That was close.
Whoa. Just kidding.
Do you want another beer?
Fuck
yeah, I do.
What's in the fridge? Do we have Jarritos in the fridge?
Do you want pineapple or orange?
Probably pineapple.
Oh, God.
Okay.
I just want a
Beecher's
sip
gonna
of this.
go.
You can have it, but I just want a sip of it.
Hey, you sent me this back. Let's split it. You sent me some Grimm Army tissue paper. Hey, thanks, Tribal Buddha. Well, I'm sending this back to you at some point. It's just reality. What? Whoa, Tribal Buddha. We got some retro vapes in here.
Oh, sweet.
We got some retro vapes in here. Wait, hang on. Let me read the literature. Do not read till vlog day.
That's today.
That's right now. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yo, Nick. Here is the Beyond Vape Beacon Mech mod from 2015 with flawless production RDA. I rocked this combo for some time back in the day. The Wasp Nano RDTA just because I like watching you suffer building these little things.
LOL.
Okay, LOL, JK. And the Limitless RDTA, which you will find is very similar to the Smock RDTA. I have put a 0.12 ohm quad core fused Claptons in it already and wicked it the way it was meant to be wicked.
Thanks, man. Hell yeah.
Tribal Buddha, holy shit, I love you, bro. Yeah, what do you say? Smoke already put wicks in it, fused Claptons, it's already been wicked the way it was meant to be wicked. Think of the stubby with the long stainless steel cables. You need the wicks almost to reach the bottom of the deck to wick right. Same concept. Hey Nick, love you. Hey Tribal Buddha, love you, bro. AKA Steve, AKA Scott, AKA Blue Buddha Tinctures. Tribal Buddha, you know, Tribal Buddha never lets me down. Tribal Buddha, you never let me down, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, the wicks are all the way down for sure. And this is something I would never do this way. So I'm pretty excited to.
Show it to the camera.
Yeah. So where are we at? Here, we're here.
Low and slow. There you go.
Wicks to the bottom. That's maxed out wick.
It's almost as much.
Look at that
fun as
engraving,
the
though. That's
designs.
pretty cool.
It is pretty sick.
Looks like a hood bandana.
Yeah, that was the Limitless look, though.
Yeah,
Remember
they
they
were,
did that
yeah.
bandana look on everything?
See, walk with it
Yeah, see, we got some, all right, wicks all the way down to the bottom.
all the way down.
All the way down, Tribal Buddha.
Now, if
all
anybody's
the way
upset
down.
about wasting cotton,
Does any liquid fit in here?
yeah, right.
Like that's like the whole thing's full of cotton. All right, shit. Well, maybe we're gonna use this as a liquid tasting for the liquid tasting. Oh, we're going in again. Did you finish yours?
Yeah.
Finish that, and then we'll split this up.
All right.
We had one
Yes.
last week. We had the Mandarin last week. Oh, we can't do it. Here, we'll do, can I see it here? Yeah. So tonight with Beecher, we have the Cantaritos Jarritos Pineapple, Piña, Hard Soda, Liquid Candy.
Sugar.
It literally is, like in a severe way. Just knock it over. That'd be so messed up. Yep, cheers.
It's a hard pour.
Yeah, what are you going to do? Fight me. Want
What
to
are
talk
you
about
gonna
the drip tech again?
Was that tab too stiff for you to open up right there?
It was a little stiff. It was
Did
a little
you use
tall.
your pinky or not?
Oh, yeah. Okay. There it is. The Beacon Mech Mod, Tribal Buddha. The Beacon Mech Mod. Did you ever rock a Beacon?
No.
I had a matte black Beacon.
Oh, it smells so good.
And the production RDA from Flawless, I actually never had one of these. I never had a production RDA. I always wanted one.
Let me get out of the way.
It's going to focus in 10 minutes. Pow! Production RDA. I'll do my best for you, phrasing. No, I haven't seen the mango hard Jarritos yet.
No, just the orange and the yellow.
Production RDA. 3-post? Oh, okay.
The worst.
Wow. Oof. You see, this is when we didn't know a lot about RDAs.
The
What's
pure
with the fins?
metal.
What's with the fins? What's with the fins? What's with those fins? Why do those exist? I feel like that's just to make it harder to build. Because it completely yeah, that's weird. That's weird. It's a weird RDA. I'm interested to vape it. And the Beacon telescoping.
When people were like just throwing stuff at the wall.
Yep.
You know,
Yep, you
all the
could.
new RDAs, all the things, yeah.
You could throw everything.
Here, where's
at the
that
wall.
Limitless at?
Oh, here
This
it's on
button.
here. Yeah. Although maybe we'll use that for the liquid tasting. No, I got something set up for liquid tasting. Choose your weapon. Pirates. I learned all about the pirate flags recently. This is from Black Rifle Coffee Company. All right, nice. Love it. You love to see it. That means they were good
I like
pirates.
that.
Hey, thanks. I got a Steel Valley Vapor sticker. And one woman, love one woman and several guitars. You can have that sticker. You want this sticker? You want Steel Valley Vapors?
Yeah.
I have like 50 of those actually.
I don't know where it's going to go in my water bottle.
You want some dirty battery wraps? I'll send you home with some dirty battery
Does
wraps.
Will have smaller stickers? Do you have any smaller ones?
I don't.
I don't know where this is going to go. Do I just overlap it? Because I just put that there.
Oh, that looks sick on there.
Doesn't it?
I
can't
think you're out of space.
I can't overdo Palmer's powders. I could overdo CoilTurd
What's this
though, because
big?
I don't need
What's
it.
that? Tear that off there.
CoilTurd. I could take that off. I don't need to see my own name, right?
No, don't do that. Do that right now. That looks better. That looks good on there.
It's been on here for years.
And it is peeling off.
Do I just take it off?
I mean, if you want to do it right now, here, toast me this piña.
Yeah,
Did
cheers.
you taste it already?
Yeah.
Good, yeah?
It's sweeter than the real Jarritos.
We haven't had that one yet. This is
It's sweeter.
amazing.
Amazing. It's liquid candy. It's amazing. I mean, it's
These
too
should
good.
not exist
Nope.
because you can chug the whole thing. Easy.
You want to chug these?
How fast
I
you want
could.
to chug? You want to go?
I could. I could easily chug that. It's delicious. It's liquid candy.
Will, I'm going to find a space for this somewhere. I'm going to put this somewhere.
And then we got, it's a Wasp Nano RDTA.
Yeah, I've seen those.
Dang. FYI, the RDA for Vaping V2 with the Dead Goat mesh cap on it slaps.
Dead goat mesh
RDA
cap.
for Vaping V2 with the Dead Goat mesh cap.
That
Vendetta.
fits.
Explain yourself.
I'm at a loss for words.
Oh, that actually looks
pretty
kind of
cool.
slick.
Yeah.
Right, that looks actually pretty slick.
People loved the Wasp Nano. Actually have not seen the RDTA.
It wasn't, the Wasp Nano was ultimately pretty fine.
Yeah, a lot of people like that.
It was good because, build in there. Can I leave your build in there, Tribal Buddha?
Of course you can.
What, 0.5? You're running this at 0.5, huh? Wasp Nano.
Still glowing even.
Still glowing even.
Still glowing even.
You know, the Wasp Nano was like the perfect thing at the perfect time. It came out and it was cheap and it worked good. And that's all you needed to do. People flocked to it.
I'm trying to remember this. So that comment
People flocked
was
to
a
it.
dead goat top cap.
That's what it
on
sounded like
my
he said.
RDA.
That's what he said. That's what it sounded like he said. Yeah, Sinistar, I agree. Keeping it real over there on Twitch. It was good because of how cheap it was. It was good because of how cheap it was and because, like, all it takes is like 2 to 3 people on Reddit to just go, hey, the Wasp Nano's good. Hey, the Wasp Nano's good. Hey, the Wasp Nano's good. And then the hive mind goes, the Wasp Nano's good. And then they all start,
It was very cheap,
You know.
RDA, right?
super cheap.
Yeah.
It was cheap.
And people love it.
I
It was
recommended
like a
it to
super
so
low
many
pro,
people. So many
single
people.
coil banger, and so many people wanted it. I remember when, I don't know who gave it to me, got it in the mail, it was like a pure Ultim one. I was like, I fucking hate this, never gonna use it.
Ultim.
Never gonna use it. But so many people love that thing.
Yep, the Wasp Nano. People swore up and down by it.
Yeah.
And I recommended the Wasp Nano to so many people. So many people looking for an RDA. I'm like, dude, Wasp Nano, you can't go wrong. Wasp Nano, Wasp Nano. It's not going to be like the highest end RDA that you ever buy, but it's going to be easy to build and it's going to vape like a hella. Wasp Nano with the Trinity Glass comp cap. Yeah, that upped the like credibility of the Wasp Nano, didn't it? You put a Trinity Glass cap on anything and it suddenly is like,
Billion times better.
Yeah,
Except
cooler.
The glass would always adhere to the O-rings, especially on my Twisted Messes. And then I had a batch made for the CoilTurd RDA, the first one, that never went to production because they would just pretty much glue themselves to the O-rings.
yeah. Yep.
Multiple times I found myself breaking that cap just to get it off.
Oh no.
Never needed to because I had so many. Like I could have just like unscrewed it and thrown it away, but I was like, you know.
Jeez, Beecher. Like, I mean, I had 1 million of these, so I just
my own
frivolously
RDA,
threw them
yeah,
away. And
So many.
something from the UK, but I still have 2 more boxes.
That's
Okay,
some
I
heavy
actually
duty
don't know
tape,
what this
though.
is. I know.
That's like tape, enforced tape.
Here, put your leg right. I'm just kidding.
Bro, dude, you're scaring me just a little bit.
No,
Is that how
come
you
on.
normally do this?
We're safe. Yeah.
You notice, you guys, how he's just cutting towards his stomach? Oh my god, dude, that's so dangerous.
It's not dangerous if
preached
you
for
know what you're
years.
doing.
Cut away from my body.
No, that was Dwayne. I have always said, cut towards your vital organs.
Oh, that's...
There could be anything in here. Including a bag. It's liquid. It's got to be liquid. It's got to be liquid, right?
Yep.
What's that feel like? Bottles?
Bottles.
Maybe this is the... Oh, some of them leaked. I can smell it. Impeachment Vapor Company. Fluid. Look at that. Put that there. Put that there.
Your camera's just a little bit too low. There we go.
Fluid.
Yorkshire Sipper
This one is
and
very leaky.
Impeachment.
Impeachment.
Tea and biscuit.
This is
And then you got
Onyx.
peach lemonade and garden mint. This is definitely from another country.
UK.
UK.
Dark gummy bears, aniseed and menthol. So berry gummies, aniseed and menthol? That's bananas. Not literally. Lemon yuzu pie. I don't know what that. Well, yeah, a lot of these leaked. Whoa, baby. Mango? Oh no, this is coconut ice cream with mango syrup. Holy shit.
That one sounds bomb.
That's the juice for my wife. Cherry Bakewell Cherry RY4. Jam Roly Poly. Blue Raspberry Ice Cream Soda.
Oh my God, when does it end?
And Pineapple Upside Down Cake.
We don't have enough screen.
And a build stand. And a keychain.
Is this from a company?
Yeah, called Fluid. Did you see all this logo on the front?
Yeah, Fluid, yeah.
Fluid. Yeah. Pineapple Upside Down Cake. Don't crack any of these open. We're not there
Blue
yet.
raspberry cream soda.
Greenator.
Sounds pretty banging.
Pineapple Upside Down Cake.
Definitely short fills.
Short fills, yeah.
No Nick shots in the bottle? The
Nope,
bag?
nope. No Nick shots.
No Nick shots. Yes, fire
The
nicotine.
dark gummy bear aniseed menthol sounds good for some reason. Pineapple Upside Down Cake sounds good for some reason. Where's the mango?
Aniseed, is that star anise?
Yeah, like black licorice.
No thanks.
Peach lemonade and garden mint.
That's a hard fucking
Garden mint?
no. Hard no.
I see cherry RY4, right? I'm fascinated by this.
Something did leak.
Yeah, yeah.
What is that? Can we pick what
It's-
flavor it
I
is?
think it was this
one. Oh, sorry. From the
It's this.
smell?
It's that. It's blackberry.
Yep. Yep. Oh, you can see on the. You can.
Yeah, there's a little liquid on there. Well,
It's a
maybe.
60/40.
No, I can't put one of these in the.
That's definitely pod friendly. 60/40.
No. 60/40 doesn't do great in pods.
Only 50/50 does.
Uh,
Do you want
I-
to get into this? We'll be back in about 30
Yes.
minutes. We're gonna argue with
Let's
this.
get into this, Beecher.
60/40 will work 1,000%, especially with the Oxfapods.
Yeah.
Do you have any of the 0.4 ohm?
What would I know?
Oxfapods?
I only rank pods.
Do you have
Literally
the
rank
0.4
pods.
ohm
I literally
Oxfapods?
rank pods for a living. And he's like, 60/40 will work in a pod. Okay.
If I could,
Who's the person?
If I could
Who-
mute us right now, I would
who-
mute us right now, and I would tell you
And
some
I
things
would-
that you want to know, but I can't tell anybody.
Shut up.
Anyway,
Anyway,
the Oxfapods will work with 60/40.
some pods will work with 60/40, but as a blanket rule, I'd never recommend 60/40.
Okay.
Just don't. It's too hit and miss. I've had pods that I thought were good with 60/40 until I get like 300 puffs into them or something.
300.
And then it's like
Gone.
bad, bad,
Yeah.
bad,
Okay.
bad,
Word.
bad.
Okay.
So 64, I mean, 50/50 is ideal.
It is.
I
agree
I
with
just
you.
tell people 50/50 so they don't even have a slightly negative experience. If someone gets a pod and they put 60/40 in there, it's probably going to vape, but it's probably going to be like,
Well, I think most companies are making pod liquids as 50/50,
yeah,
if
yes.
not all.
I just like this golden ticket.
The Oxfa 0.4 ohm pods, I'm just going to tell you right now, those work with 70/30.
70/30?
The 0.4 ohm pods.
Really?
Yes.
I thought I had some
I've
0.4s
tested
here.
those before they were released.
Really? And you tested them with 70 VG and they worked?
Yeah, I told you the story about Oxfa.
60/40 in your Caliburn G2 all the time?
I told you about the Oxfa.
I've run 60/40 in Caliburns and I've run 60/40 in crosses. But not every cross coil head does well with 60/40.
Yeah, definitely not all pods work with that.
You won 70-30 in your G-Well? Really? In the G2 pods? I could see that. Like in the Iron Fist, you mean? Like those G2 pods? 70-30 works fine for me. Here's the thing. 70-30 in a pod. In a pod. I've only ever run 50-50 in a pod, and I tell everybody just to run 50-50 in a pod.
It's definitely the easiest wicking.
It's the easiest, effortless way. You know, someone will have a good experience with 50-50 in a pod. Someone might not have a great experience with 70-30 in a pod or 60-40 in a pod.
It definitely depends on the pods. But the Oxfa 0.4s 1000% can use a 70-30.
And see, so people gave me shit on YouTube because I was using 60-40 in my pods.
Really?
Yeah. People gave me shit because I was using 60-40 in my pods, and I would say things like, this pod went dry, and everyone's like, because you're using 60-40, because you're using 60-40. I'm like, okay, I'm going to standardize this, and everything gets 50-50 now, so there's no confusion if any liquid is a little bit thicker than another liquid.
Yeah, yeah.
So now if something goes dry, you can't say it's because I was using 60-40.
ratio.
It's 50-50. I use it across the board as like a baseline for everything.
Yeah.
So 60-40 might work, but it's another variable of
It
people
is.
to insert their opinion about.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I agree.
So I just say, sorry, was it a lot of burping tonight? I apologize, yeah. It's the lapel mics that do it. It's the lapel mics. It's the lapel mics. Or we disagree on everything tonight, I think. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yep.
Is that the one I was excited for?
Yeah, that's the
Can I
one
look
I'm
at 'em
excited
without showing
for.
anybody?
Yeah, I guess so. Yep, let's see.
What?
What does that one say?
You want me to tell you the flavor? Out loud?
Just say the flavor out loud, you know.
Southern lemonade?
Oh!
Damn, dude. Berry medley shortcake? Holy shit. These sound great.
That has a weird
This
name.
has to be banging.
I don't know
This
yet.
this has to
These
be.
are my first tries of them.
Can I tell? Can I say anything?
Morning coffee donut.
More, or should I just
Nope. Keeping it a
circus
secret.
cookie?
Okay, yeah.
I already started with I already said the first.
Sherbet ice cream.
Morning coffee donut. That could be good.
Yeah, the coffee donut is one I'm really
Sorbet
excited
ice
about.
cream.
Just some, it's whatever.
Coulis
Listen,
cream.
top
Wow.
secret. I can't, this is just a thing that happens every so often where something comes in and I can't tell you about it, but I'll tell you about it real soon. But there's, there's some liquids, you see. There's some liquids
I'm gonna crack this open.
happening.
Whether
I miss
like it
you
or
too,
not.
Sifu Mustache. You're just digging in. What one did you try?
This one.
All right, I'm trying this one.
This is the one.
Dude, that's pretty banging. Oh,
Oh no, not this one. That one tastes
I don't know
good
about
too.
that. I don't know about that.
Right here though.
I don't know about that.
You don't know about it?
Aftertaste is a
This
little.
is the one I was most excited about.
Aftertaste is a little sus.
It
Dude.
tastes the same as this one. These two taste the same. Tribal Buddha.
Oh,
Don't they taste the same?
they taste a little. This one's a little citrusier though.
What was your favorite?
I think the donut. I think the coffee
coffee
donut.
one?
I think the coffee donut. I just haven't had. I used to vape a lot of coffee flavors, and then I had that CASAA coffee donut flavor. Not a
wow.
coffee donut flavor, but it was like a coffee pastry. And that was delicious. Yeah.
Wow.
Peace out, phrasing. Appreciate you, pimp. Have a good night.
See you, man.
We'll let you know how the discussion about the Drip Tech DS turns out. So yeah, just some new flavors. I can't really even. I'll show you the bottoms of the bottles, maybe.
Yeah, that's good.
How about like this?
Bam.
What's that? Those are bottles. Those are flavors.
Yep.
Whoa! New flavors from me and SuperGood.
Is that a whole new line or just more numbers?
It's gonna be a companion
Okay.
line. It's still I think gonna be under the Uncommon umbrella, but it's gonna be like, here, let me just show you.
Oh, cool.
They're like-
I like that.
So it's still gonna be
I
a
like
number
that.
one, but the number one in this is gonna be a vanilla strawberry frosting.
Oh, that's cool. I've always been a fan of Uncommon, like SuperGood's branding.
Yeah, they do
Always.
they do a bang up job. They do a really bang up job. Really bang up job. I'm so excited to taste these. So excited to taste those. All right, there's one last package left. Coffee. Yeah, me too, V8. Me too.
Before you open that, let's put a poll
Okay.
in the chat real quick.
Okay.
And these are going to be two completely
Okay.
different
Okay.
things here.
Is this what should Beecher
Okay,
build?
so this is the next retro vaping build.
Okay. And that's not how you spell alpha. Oh, so I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
Okay. What should Beecher build? Here, I'll give you this.
Number one is the Dude RDA. One of a kind from our homeboy Squid
I'm
Dude
gonna take a
back
quick
in the
bio
day.
break. Just let me.
Right here.
I'm gonna use your bathroom too.
We're gonna do this one, or. Let me move up a little bit. Here we go. OG Duvo. How many of you guys remember Duvo? And here we fucking go. Oh, there, yeah, okay. Just a quick couple beeps. Alpha RDA. This is what this thing looks like. This is the competition cap. I don't know if I want to show you the deck, even though you can already see it. OG here. This was like,
You hear me
I
peeing?
don't know, 2015,
You hear me peeing? Hear me washing?
2016 Duvo. Huge like cloud comp. People running this thing on like stacked mods back in the day. This thing right here is insane. So, your
guys hear me
guys'
pee?
choice between the Dude RDA, the Builder Squid Dude, or the Duvo. You guys pick.
Did you guys hear me peeing?
No, because your fire alarm went off for a second.
You might have been able to hear me pee me. Bathroom guy going live, yep.
Oh yeah, hot mic.
You heard everything? All right, good.
A little piss clack. Piss clack.
I got into the bathroom. I got into the
I love
bathroom
that so much.
and like I got my fly down and then I looked down and I saw this green light and I was like, too late.
I saw the chat.
Too
I was
late.
like, hot mic.
Too
Found
late.
right here. No, I'm talking. That's me.
Too late.
The golden shower was
Too
so
late.
loud.
You didn't hear the soap dispenser. Well, the
Yeah.
soap dispenser is really quiet. You know, it's really quiet. Yeah, the pee clacks.
Did you guys even hear what I was saying while he was taking a piss? We were describing RDAs and all that.
They're like, everybody's pissing. Okay, so what did you decide on? What did we decide on? We don't know yet?
No, I gave them the option so they can pick.
Oh,
Well, let's go
the
good.
Dude.
Now we're gonna open that box.
Yeah, all right. Let's finish opening this box. This is from, well, Matt. It's from Sewer Rug. I'm not going to dox him, but there's some.
Please be Gentile.
Please be Gentile.
Fragile. And then fragile in different handwriting
Fragile.
and a different
Fragile.
sharper.
This side up. This side up. This side up. Okay. I think this side up. Now, where's my knife? I'm just going to leave the room real quick. Come on, Beecher. What are you scared of? Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm just kidding. It's like you don't trust me to swing around a knife. It's crazy.
I've watched so many of your vlogs to not fucking trust you. Look at that. You almost cut your finger
but-
off again.
But I didn't.
I didn't get into a car accident today.
Yeah, I know. We didn't. Does this have like a... Why is this...
You're
This is like 2 boxes? Uh-oh. Sewer rug. Sewer rug. The one and only sewer rug.
yo.
That box is one of one. I had to cut it into shape. Oh, so this is a collector box. This is a collector box? Is that what you're telling me, sewer rug? Collector box. Yo and salutations, GrimmGreen. I eat dandelions all the time. I eat them for breakfast. I eat them for lunch. I eat dandelions for dinner. I just love nothing more than going into a field and eating a bunch of dandelions. They just look so yummy. They look yellow like mustard, but they taste sweet like dandelions. This is a weird letter, sewer rug.
What kind of mushrooms were you eating when
I
you
grew
fucking...
dandelions in my backyard just so I could eat them all the time because I love them so much. All right, well, thanks, sewer rug. I appreciate that. Thank you for sharing your thoughts on all the times that you love dandelion eating. P.S. How's the vlog going? I just wanted to drop you a line and say massive thank you for being so hella rad. Your content is seriously tubular. Like being a cool kid has been a total game changer for me. Oh, sewer rug, I'm happy to see you. Your busting reviews and honesty have guided me down the righteous path like a true ninja turtle. Of the clouds, bro. You've been the ultimate guru on this gnarly journey. To show my appreciation, I've packed a few bodacious items into the box for you. Consider it a token of my gratitude for the fabulous boosh you've put out there. Hashtag yo-yo tendencies, hashtag Vape Mail, hashtag not a DJ in sight. Not a DJ in sight. Stay cool, sewer rug. And on the back, there's a recipe for
Nothing.
like a dandelion casserole, I think? Or is that dandelion lasagna? I'm not really sure.
Risotto.
Dandelion risotto? Was
yeah.
that dandelion risotto?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Dandelion risotto. So weird.
2-part dandelion, 1
Two
part
part-
risotto.
Yeah. That's a heavy dandelion
Yeah, it's
recipe
a huge
in that
ratio
risotto.
of dandelion.
Big
It's hard to
ratio of
come-
dandelions.
Hard to come across that.
That many dandelions. All right, let's see what we got here.
Yeah.
Stop it. Let's get out of here. It's like you've never played with bubble wrap before.
Sorry, guys.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ooh. Oh.
This is vinyl. This is
That's
vinyl.
it. That is.
This is vinyl. Oh my God, this is vinyl. This is vinyl. Get out of here. Oh, baby.
The Bronx.
The mother trucking Bronx. Hell yeah. Sewer
Super
rug.
sick with
Sewer
the orange
rug.
vinyl limited edition.
Fuck yeah. The Bronx sixth studio album produced by Evil Joe Baresi. Tool.
Don't even get me started right now. You want to argue again?
About Tool? No, I'd lose an argument about Tool. Melvin's Queens of the Stone Age. This is amazing. This is amazing. I'm
So
going to
sick.
open it right now because I want to look at the vinyl.
So sick.
So sick.
It's the best part about opening like limited edition vinyls is the pressing.
Yeah. Is the pressing, right? Let's see what's in here. Oh my God.
Oh,
Custom sleeve.
yeah, that's pretty cool.
Oh my fucking God.
Oh, is that going to be neon?
Look at
no,
this.
it's not.
Look at that. Look at this.
Wow.
Pow!
Holy hell, that's vibrant as shit.
That is unreal.
That might be
Woo!
the coolest
Woo!
vinyl pressing I've seen.
That is so sick. That is sick.
I've seen good like splatters.
Yeah, but this is like,
That's
that's sick.
so neon, sewer rug that popped out like glowing.
Yeah,
you could
it's
see
like-
it off. It's
it's-
like bouncing off your face.
It's like
the
emanating
lighting.
its own light. Sewer rug, I can't
That's
thank you
awesome.
enough. That's so rad, dude.
That's pretty cool.
That's
I love vinyls.
Fucking rad.
Orange,
rad
you
as hell.
glad you got a vinyl?
Orange. This is, yeah, sewer rug. Thank you, man.
That's pretty cool.
Thank
That
you.
orange vinyl.
Pops.
That's so cool.
I want to listen to it just so I can look at that vinyl.
That's awesome. Here, give me that. We're not gonna let that go over there.
Yeah, I'm not going to. Sewer rug, thank
I'm
you,
just gonna
bro.
pop this on top right here.
Dude, seriously, thank you.
That's awesome, right? Twin cam, GT feckin' win cam. But wait, there's more.
Oh, I thought it was a Serpent Mini for a second.
Well played. Chops busted, fellow adult. Chops busted. The Serpent Elevate. Well,
You not a fan?
here's the thing. I am, but the Serpent Elevate, there's like, I have a history with this RTA. It's been on a lot of different live streams. It's been like the bane of my existence. It's been one of those, like, I go back and forth between I really love it, I really hate it. The Serpent Elevate.
This is a
We did
Matt
build
Coley
stream.
thing, right?
Yep. Matt Coley, huh? Serpent Elevate RTA. Well played. Well played, Sewer Rug. Well played. Serpent freaking Elevate. Well, oh, but wait, there's
Damn.
more.
Hey, Sewer Rug, this is a
This is a top tier.
well
This is a,
packaged package.
Yeah.
This thing is to the gills.
Oh, yay. Okay, so you know how
Damn, dude. Fucking scary.
You know how my patrons are resourceful, creative people who make things?
Yeah.
Sewer Rug makes jam.
Bloody cherry?
Makes jam. And the Bloody Cherry is my favorite cherry jam that's ever been a jam. He makes it, and every once in a while, if I'm really nice and I don't mention the DJ too much, he sends me some jam. Bloody Cherry.
Good stuff.
Bloody Cherry is fack.
Yeah.
Feck. Get out of here. So good. So good. Sewer Rug, you jerk. You're too nice. Stop being such a nice jerk. If this is a Fummy Tech,
Yeah, it is. Isn't it?
no, it's a UL, the UL Fancier.
Didn't the RTAs like the fatality come in like jars like that?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
What is the UL Fancier?
See this?
Look at that. I don't even remember hearing about the UL Fancier.
Oh, it's a velocity style deck. You guys know how I feel about that. Yeah, but
Hang on, let's see.
the deck's on the bottom.
Yeah.
How does that work?
Don't know I could tell you.
How?
You tell me, Sewer Rug.
that
How does
work?
that work? The deck's on the bottom. The reservoir's at the top.
How does that work?
Yeah, Diddley Hole. He said he's working day and night on a dandelion jam. Day and night. He loves dandelion flavor so much. He's like, oh, I need to make dandelion jam. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, okay, that's just the sticker from the bubble wrap. Okay, that's all. Bubble cushion. Hey, Suit Rug, thank you, man. Seriously, damn. That's fucking rad. That's rad as hell.
This is the best thing, though.
That's kind of the best thing.
This is the best. That's the best right there.
Bloody cherry.
That's made with love right there. That's from your own self.
That is.
That's
It's from
this
his
is-
own self.
This is what's up right here.
It's his full self in that
I like
cherry.
that a lot.
Wait till you
I like
taste
that a
it.
lot.
Wait till you taste it, man.
a spoonful.
Wait till you oh, just hands.
Just like 2 fingers in.
Throw it at your face. Throw it at your fucking face. And then that's it. That's mail, baby.
That's mail.
That was a good ass mail. This was a really good ass mail. That was a really, really damn good ass mail. We got some new uncommon liquids. We got the matte package of Doom with Bloody Cherry, Serpent Elevate, the Bronx vinyl. I love this. I love this package. I love this day. What a great vlog. What a damn hell ass good vlog.
Very good vlog.
This is good ass times. Let's have some more.
I'm out. I drank this. I'm on one right now.
You're done? You're full. You smoked it all? Or smoked it all?
You smoked it all? You smoked the drink?
You drank it all?
Yep.
All right, well,
Yep.
here's the thing. We're going to check in on some super chats. It's 7:30. That's so late.
Yeah. This is where vlogs are normally long.
This is where vlogs are normally long.
How about we do this?
How about we do this?
We look on the, because they have voted.
They voted. Yeah, it's the dude.
Oh my
it's
God.
the dude. It's the
So
dude.
I'll
it's the dude.
I'll do this.
It's the dude. It's the dude. The dude
And then
wins.
we can talk about our vinyls at the same time while I'm building this.
Why don't you build that?
And you talk about yours. I'll be done well before you're
How
done
about-
talking about it.
No, two things at the same time?
Easy.
No.
Yeah.
Here's what we'll do.
Okay.
We'll combine the retro vaping liquid tasting.
Okay.
We'll taste it out of the dude RDA.
Okay.
So you will be building the dude RDA.
Okay.
They're going to vote on the liquid flavor.
Okay.
After the dude RDA, before the liquid flavor, record haul, taste it.
Down.
That sounds like a pretty good plan, right?
Are we gonna set record for the longest vlog of all time?
I don't know. I don't think so. The longest vlog was like 4 hours.
We're
We're over 3 hours right now.
We're 1 hour away.
We're 1 hour away from 4 hours.
That's fine. That's cool. I'm having a great time.
I'm having a great time.
If you guys are having a great time, we're having a great time.
We'll just keep this party going. You know, we'll just keep this. Mick Blizzard, have a good night, Mick. I didn't realize 3:35 a.m. there. Have a
See
good
ya.
night. Have a good night, Mick. Have a great night. Well, we're gonna let Beecher show off his crotch. Everybody remember the dude RDA?
I don't.
Or
I
does
remember it, but I
anybody
don't.
remember the dude RDA?
I honestly don't remember what these are for. Do you? The pins?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
I don't remember, so I'm gonna dig into this.
You don't remember?
I don't.
What do you mean? That was the whole point of the RDA. Was those collets. Pull back a little bit, maybe. There you go.
Hopefully there's a build in here. Nope, there's not.
If you need
I don't remember what these pins are for. We're gonna.
see this.
Yeah.
Let me give you over here a shot. Yep, it's the dude and the pins. Oh, yeah.
I remember now.
Yeah, you
Oh my
do.
God, this
Yeah,
is the
you
worst
do.
RDA
This
ever.
is the worst RDA ever.
Oh God, I have to deal
There's
with this right
not
now.
a worse RDA on the market ever in vaping.
Oh God, I have to do this right now.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, this is fucking horrible. This is horrible. I don't remember any of this.
So, all you have to do really
Fucking
is
forgot about all of this.
these come off, you know.
Yeah, and you
these-
have to match the coil diameter. Yeah, there's a tool right here for it.
Yeah, so there was these little openings, like electrodes,
Yeah, Ryan, if you're watching this vlog, I'm sorry, your RDA is horrible.
and then you had to like stick these on your leads.
Yeah.
And then
they
run
would
the leads
match
through.
the different diameters of everything.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
my God, this is horrible.
Yep.
Thanks, guys.
Ha! Sucker. You're gonna love this.
I
You're
don't
gonna love
even
this.
want to do this.
You're having a great time.
No lie.
You want
do
some
not wanna do
coils?
this. No, I got some.
You got coils?
Yeah, we're gonna use some coils from Indonesia.
Oh, really?
Yeah, sarcastic builds here. This is from Vape 2019, which is technically retro, if I have to say so myself. It's about 5
Oh, it is
years.
retro. That's
From
retro.
Sarcastic Builds. He graciously spent some money on some packaging for different coils. And I think we're gonna use the we're gonna cloud chase this, and I think we're gonna use the 0.16 ohms.
What's up, Fluid? Fluid's here, and he says
I've lit
60-40 so that you can take it either way. You can nick it down to 50-50 or up to 70-30. Short fills. That's pretty cool with short fills. Thank you, Nevins. Thank you, Fluid. Thank you, Fluid.
not happy about this.
Queso voted alpha. Yeah. All right. Well, while Beecher struggles with that,
This is fucking
for a little
bad.
bit. Why do you think everybody voted for the dude? They're like, what, Beecher built that dude?
This is so bad.
It's punishment. You're being punished.
Do you stick your leads in there?
No. You stick your
totally
leads in the top, and then the collet screws down and kind of pinches that together to hold your lead in place.
Oh god, this is a nightmare of a fucking RDA. This is a nightmare.
Yeah. Well, this is throwing everything at the wall and see what sticks. And dude found the limit of what people are willing to do, I think. Pretty sure.
Yeah. So
we don't
you
want to miss a
have
minute
to
of this action.
you have to unscrew these.
Yep.
Stick your leads in the holes. Okay? And then screw these in through the holes
Sorry.
to
I don't think that's a better shot.
clamp down the leads.
Yep. You figured it out.
Oh my god, this is a nightmare.
Yeah,
Like,
it is.
I really don't want to do this, you guys.
It's not
I'm
even
gonna-
a nightmare RDA.
And now I'm suckered into doing this. I should have never brought this.
Here's what it
I
feels
should-
like to live stream, Beecher.
I should have never brought this RDA. This is so bad.
You're gonna love
Oh,
it.
you guys, come on.
So while you build that,
This is fucking bad. This is so bad, dude.
hey, you got to better the stream. This is what the people wanted to see. You got to
Okay.
give it to them.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna use some sarcastic builds. Aliens here. These are 0.16 ohm, and if the leads are long enough, we can use them. Because I'm pretty sure your leads have to be super long.
No worries, Nevins. No worries about the leaker. These things happen. It's not the first leaker I've ever had. It's not going to be the last leaker I've ever had. It's cool. Like, the worst that happened is I got some e-liquid on my fingers. That's all. That's all.
No, literally, I have to like talk to you about this. So you put this in here, right?
Steve-O. Steve-O's throwing shade all over Beecher. Look at that. This is what happens when you brag about how fast you'll build a retro vape. Ha ha! Good one, Steve-O. Wicked burn.
I have nothing to say.
Matt
I'll send
says,
you this fucking RDA you have never had before, and you see how fast you build it.
Matt
this
says,
is horrible.
I did not vote for that POS because I actually like Beecher. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, and you have to put two leads into the same hole.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah.
And then you have to screw something over the top of that?
No. You did it backwards. Screw the corresponding size.
Right here. I got them right here.
That's what
This
you're going
one
to
and
use?
this one.
Will the
The
leads,
biggest one. This one.
will these leads fit in there?
2 of them, yeah.
2 of them will fit in there?
Yeah. And then you screw this on top, right? Like this?
Yeah, that goes in first. These go in first.
And then you put the...
And then you put the screwies.
These.
Yep. So you'd put these in here,
Yeah.
right? And then you put your leads into here so that when you put them in there,
They tighten down. I got
they
it.
they
Okay.
tighten down. Do you see?
Yeah.
You see the the nightmare process that needs to happen? You could probably thread those collets on there, just like 1 or 2 threads, put your leads in, and then finish screwing down those collets. And I only call them collets because I heard Squiddude call them collets once, and it's the only terminology that made sense. Collets. All right, well, while Beecher continues to struggle with that, microwave oven, I voted for pain. I voted for pain.
Yeah, but how does that screw onto that? How
You
the
didn't do it right. You
fuck-
didn't do it right. Here.
This is such a dumb RDA.
Here,
you
you
guys,
didn't do it
I'm
right.
so sorry. But this is by far the dumbest RDA ever made. Ever made.
Well,
It is.
so
You
here.
can't tell me otherwise.
Screw that down just a little bit. Put that on here. Screw it down just a little bit. Now put your leads in. Now put your leads in. And then these get screwed down to tighten your leads.
Part of me thinks you don't even know how to build this.
Yep. This is exactly how I did it.
1.
No, that's that one.
No,
side's
I know,
not
no,
in
no,
there.
no, I'm going to get in there.
You might be able to tighten them down a little bit more to like. You might be able to tighten them down a little bit more. Beecher's really struggling here.
you guys-
He's not happy.
You guys should take a
so
screenshot
I'm going
of
to go
this.
ahead and read some of these super chats. Well,
I just don't think these leads are long enough. because these posts are 22 millimeters long.
You might want to. Do you want to read the super chats? I'll try to build this.
No.
Raw
be here for 5
Chuck,
hours.
very gracious of you, Raw Chuck. We're just gonna talk while Beecher struggles. I need some of the hard jarritos in my life. Should have no trouble. Oh, dude, you're in Texas. They gotta be everywhere. They gotta be everywhere, and you should immediately, Raw Chuck, immediately go purchase at least 1 or 2 of them. At least 1 or 2 of them. They're delicious. I'll have some for you. I'll say this again. It's like drinking liquid candy, Raw Chuck. Can't remember who designed the Wasp Nano.
Bam.
I can't remember Omir. Did a person design it? Because it was manufactured by Omir. You remember Omir?
Motherfucker. Hey, pull that tool out.
I just like being the person on the stream that's
No,
not
this
angry
is the
right
most
now.
upset I've ever been about an RDA.
Yeah,
Ever.
I know.
Of all times.
I can feel it.
You have to have your own
Special little wrench.
in order to cock this thing down.
Special little wrench for Beecher.
And what's shitty is if you don't leave enough
Special
lead,
little wrench for
like
Beecher.
where's the airflow at?
The
Look at this.
airflow
Look
is
at this.
really low.
Look at if anybody came out with this RDA nowadays,
You'd be
drag
laughed-
through the mud.
You'd be laughed out of the building.
Drag through the mud.
Yeah.
I don't know if you
Your
guys can tell
career
how
would be
upset I
over.
am right now. I
Your
am
career would be over.
kind of furious that I even brought this from my house.
You're experiencing now. Imagine
No,
this.
your
now.
chats right now. I love you guys to death.
Don't say anything you can't take back.
But
Don't say
this
anything you can't
is-
take back.
Horrible. And you guys overwhelmingly voted for this, knowing I would have a difficult time.
Yep. Welcome to fucking my
I know.
life, man.
We had this conversation earlier.
Yep, we had this conversation.
Look at me
earlier.
over here.
You're enjoying
I'm
it.
wrenching my RDA.
I love this so much. This is my favorite time of the vlog right now. This is it. This is the best vlog in all of vlogs. Fishy. That's very, very gracious of you, my man. I don't even know what to write. Doesn't matter. Taco Bell is on Fishy tonight. Hell yeah, Fishy. Love you, bro. He says, love you both. Cluck those mother trucking chouds. We're trying. As soon as he can get through this Squidood RDA,
Yeah.
we will be
We'll cluck some
chucking.
chouds.
We will be clucking some dude chouds. Some dude chouds. Serenity now. And you don't even know if it's gonna glow. Like you don't. He loves, but hey, I'm trying to,
Sorry.
stop whistling into the mic. GT feckin' twin cam. Alexa, make fart noises. We'll see what happens. Sorry to anybody who
Oh my
has
God,
one of
there's
those.
a lead missing right there.
Oh, you might have
No, I
chosen the
found
wrong.
it. I got it.
You might
Oh,
have chosen the wrong size.
It's not tightened down all the way.
I really hope this works
Can
for
you
you, Beecher.
imagine trying to rebuild this after you already built it once?
Yeah, like you used the wrong size in there.
You're like,
It
here I
didn't
go
clamp it
again. I got
down.
another day to take a day off of work.
Now, see, here's the thing.
No,
Imagine
I feel
this.
it. I feel it.
Imagine this.
Yeah.
You are just Beecher the Vapor, and you go on the internet, and you're like, oh, Squidood released an RDA.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go buy one. And then you spent money to buy this
No thanks.
and are having this experience. Yeah.
Look how
Beautiful.
horrible that is.
Pull back a little bit here. Let's get you on this one.
And that's not my fault. That's not my fault. Give me some 3 millimeter things. This
Look
one?
how high those coils are.
I
They're just
know.
up
And
there
then
in
you have
the
to
ether
pull
like
them down, too. This is
crazy.
2.5.
Like crazy. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull those down. Because the airflow.
Just in case people don't understand, I've built thousands and thousands of RDAs. This is horrible.
Here's the thing. Right now, none of that matters.
Can
Right
you
now,
skip
none
three?
of that matters.
Is that 3? Yeah, that's 3.
Yeah. Oh, here. This is a 3 millimeter. Just straight up 3 millimeter. Not
There
graduated.
we go. I know you're supposed to pull them down like
The
that.
airflow is low too.
Dude, I think
Well,
I
it's low and
royally
high.
F this up.
Is it not glowing?
I haven't even gotten that far. I'm just trying to straighten it out.
You can't imagine how much I'm enjoying this. Look, Sick Boy gave you a 10 out of 10 install.
Oh.
10 out of 10
Bro,
install. Rifleman said perfect.
It is perfect. For what I'm given with, that's what it's supposed to look like.
See, Dickie Mo's keeping it real. That's a train wreck.
1,000%. I have to agree with you. I think you have to
Pro
really
as
torque
fuck.
these down, dude.
See, SVK says solid 10 out of 10. Me too, JJ. Me too. Me too. I feel the pain.
I don't think, I mean, if you're an old vapor in this stream right now, you have to feel the pain. Look at that. Whole.
Oh, you used the wrong size.
All right, we're gonna straighten these out
And to put new, you need
and
new
put the new
things
size
in there.
Yeah,
Yep, a little too big.
this is gonna take a long
A
time.
little too big. It's okay.
We'll
We
see you
still have
next
some more Super
Thursday.
chats. We still got some more super chats. I think it's called the dude for how many times you're saying dude while building. Some more shed time. No, we're shed time free at the moment.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen until after the stream. This is my favorite vlog day, Steve-O, because I'm not the one struggling to build while trying to get like advice from the chat and everyone's saying, twist that top part. Twist
those
that
don't
top
go in
part.
there.
And you're like, what are you talking about? Unscrew this.
Oh,
You have to pick ones that the coils are going to fit in, but also
clamp down.
clamp down.
It's definitely not that one.
And what's even, those just pull out, they don't unscrew.
And you're having such a glorious time right now.
Look, for once, I've done so many streams and so many retro vapes and so many builds and so many fiddles and so many build streams that I've been exactly where you are. Where they're like, yeah, build that thing. And you're like, I don't want to, but I will. And you're like, why did I decide to do this? It's terrible. I keep messing up. The wire keeps popping out. The thing glows. And then everyone's in the trying to give you chat and you get flustered. And then now I can just watch it happen. Give
The
it another
DS
go.
was still the best one.
Is that why this is? Oh my God, you guys. I think this is the most I've ever laughed in a vlog for sure. We need to have Beecher. We need to have Beecher over here all the time. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to get back here to the super chats. QHB, 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 Dancing Fox, Dancing Fox. Thank you, QHB. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing wonderful tonight. We got Raw Chuck. I only voted dude because it was popular. Yeah, see, that's what happens, man. That's what happens. You just go with the flow. Raw Chuck, you could have turned this all around. You could,
Yeah, you could have voted otherwise.
we could have voted otherwise and saved Beecher all of this struggle.
Heartbreak is what it is.
Grimm, I think it's wise that Beecher avoid the bloody cherry jelly. It would ruin all other jellies he could get in Arizona, and it would haunt him forever. Yeah.
Could be true.
I was going to say something like that, but,
I
you know.
wrecked these coils.
You want new coils? Do you need new coils?
No, we're fine.
All right. All right. Here we go then. We're still going back at it. Still going back at it. Dane B. Squidude, as far as I know, just like went back to his normal job. He was an architect.
Yep.
He was an architect pre-vaping, got into vaping, did some juices, did some builds, did the dude RDA. And that's unfortunate. And then, he just went, hey, that's pretty good. And then, oh, what's going on, Tomer? I see you, Tomer. Hope you're doing okay, Tomer. And then, obviously the dude RDA didn't sell out like crazy. like he had planned on. But at the end of the day, he just, like, the dude was an architect, and he just went back to being an architect. That's like,
I'm using different coils.
that's a lot more street cred, really, than I have. You
Yeah,
know?
me too.
I was a coffee roaster before this. That's all, you know. Robert Reagan, chilling, listening to get everybody up to speed who's maybe just arriving us here in this late hour of the vlog. Beecher, our favorite CoilTurd, is attempting to build the Dude RDA at great difficulty, at very great difficulty.
It's so ridiculous.
Super great difficulty. But he's loving it, you know? He's enjoying it.
Speak for yourself.
And so, in fact, what we can do here, I'm gonna put this up here too, and then we're going to put a poll in the chat.
I wish they could see my face right now. Like, it is so stupid. This is so dumb.
I'm sorry.
I know you're getting a kick
I'm
out of
sorry.
this. You're loving every second of this.
The only reason I am is because I'm appreciating this on like a very deep, visceral level. I feel like I'm a ghost watching my own stream, you know? Like you're the guy building and you're getting frustrated and the chat's just laughing. And I'm just laughing.
Wait, so do I
We're
have
all
to put
trying to
these?
give you-
Do I have to put these down first, right?
Yep,
And
yep.
then go in.
And then go in.
Fuck, dude.
Correct.
Whatever happened to just a 2-post RDA? Dude's like, no.
Dude doesn't
let's
even-
make
yeah,
the
that's-
2-post a 2-post. Say did it again.
Yeah, he doesn't, dude doesn't live by your rules, man. Okay, so here's what we're going to be trying. We're going to do a very random liquid tasting. I'm going to try to put 3 liquid bottles up here. I'm going to put a poll in the chat. Okay, I'm going to put a poll in the chat for the very random liquid tasting. I might start doing my record haul while Beecher's building this. I'm sorry. You know what? Let's throw in one of those new liquids that I got. Let's just randomly pick one. Peach lemonade garden mint. What do you think about that?
Yeah,
Peach lemonade garden mint, blue raspberry cream soda.
do that one.
You want to do that one? All
Yeah,
right.
let's do that one.
All right. So tonight for the very random liquid tasting, since these just arrived. Boop. There's the first one. We're going to put this in there. I'm not going to show you that yet. What am I doing? That's crazy. That's crazy. Random liquid tasting.
Ooh, I feel the crunchiness. Like these could be the right post because you have to decide.
I'm putting this one up there again, even though I don't think it's going to win.
Oh, please tell me that's not gonna fucking slide out right now.
What? I thought I had a better liquid. Let's see. Okay, then let's do this one. Let's do this one. This should be a good one.
Please tell me we have contact. No.
Do you really
What kind
not?
of wire were we using? 18 gauge? Bro, I'm not even fucking kidding you. This is the most.
I'm not laughing anymore.
This
This
is the most
serious business.
anxiety-ridden thing. Look at that.
No. They're firm. Keep going.
No, I just pushed that coil down.
Yeah, but you can't tighten this anymore?
No, that's done.
That's tightened? You sure about
I
that?
guess. Like, really get it in there.
Nope. Yep, used the wrong size again. So needless to say, the Dude RDA didn't sell very well. It wasn't easy to build. Is this easy to build or?
On a scale of 1 to 10.
On a scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being the most difficult to build and 1 being like, a recoil.
No, it's not even difficult. It's not difficult. It's dumb. It's dumb.
It's just
this
dumb.
is a dumb RDA.
It's just dumb.
And but I'm gonna get this for you guys whether I like it or not. Can they see my face? This you guys.
Look at his
I'm
face.
not even pretending here. Like, this is the most frustrating RDA
See,
ever.
This is the camera angle we
And you
need.
can't even Is this stuck in there now?
Okay, so blue raspberry cream soda. The Rituals. Oh, I'm not going to be able to. Here, I'm going to have to point this down a little bit. Sorry. Hope that's okay. So this is what's going to be for the very random liquid tasting tonight. Please vote. The Rituals Dragon Passion, Fluid Blue Raspberry Ice Cream,
Fuck that.
Blue Raspberry Cream Soda, or the infamous Juice Head Blueberry Lemonade, Blueberry Lemon. Please vote. Please vote in the chat. Please vote in the chat. Oh, the new juice. It always just comes in and beats everything. I like Beecher cam right there. That's a good cam to have. You can just throw your disgusted gym looks at the camera. It's like, look how unenthused Beecher is right now.
This
He's never
RDA is
coming back
going
on this
straight
vlog.
into the trash as soon as this fucking vlog ends.
He's never going to come back to the vlog.
No, this RDA is never going to go back to the vlog.
I'm going to go take a quick bio break. I'm going to leave my microphone here this time. So, okay. You got this. Beecher, you got
Guys,
this.
okay,
You got
I
this.
got this. I'll figure it the
You got
fuck out.
this.
But here I am an hour later, getting into this RDA. You guys, this better have the best flavor of all time. It comes with 8 different sets of pins. Where am I looking at? Is it right here? Yeah, 8 different sets of pins to fit these coils in. But at the same time, when this came out, we were all using 20 gauge round wire, huge fused Claptons. So what I'm trying to use now is 28 gauge aliens, which nobody really used back then. And so you're trying to fit them in these little tiny posts and have them clamp down. This is the most frustrated, definitely the most frustrated I've been in a very long time building an RDA. And I'm so glad you guys are here to witness this. But if it happens with this, I'm not even kidding you, trash. Unless someone wants this, I'll ship it to them. This is fucking garbage shit. Like as a relic,
How's it going?
this is fucking horrible. Oh, I'm just talking shit, no big deal.
On me or the RDA?
The RDA.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's
Like
fine.
I'm so frustrated I can't even look at the chat, see what's happening.
Yeah, you'll just get madder. Don't look at the chat. It's best not to. It's going to make you mad. It's just going to make you mad. But look, we got some more super chats coming in. Look at that.
Super
Fishy. I voted for the other one because I've never heard anything good about the dude.
Thanks.
You know why you've never heard anything good about the dude, RDA? I don't know that there's anything good about the dude, RDA. To be fair, it does look cool on the outside of that top cap. I think that top cap looks pretty slick, but, that's just me. Slater, that's very gracious of you. Beecher, how do you feel about the Velocity deck now, dude?
Point well taken right there. Hell yeah. That's a good comment right there. That's a great super chat.
He says, hashtag hey love ya, hashtag like the stream, hashtag you know where it goos. Goose. You know where it goes. Mike D, yo and Nick, and good evening, Mr. Turd. Barely caught any of the vlog, but I'll try to make it to the hangs. Peace and chicken grease. Hell yeah, Mike D. Appreciate you, pimp. There's never any pressure, It's not like I fill out report cards and to see who did and didn't watch the vlog. This is a fun time. This is a no pressure time. This isn't like, you missed 15 minutes of the vlog? Well, that's it. You're out of the Patreon. You didn't know it, but there's a rule. You have to watch. Okay, what liquid is winning? Yeah, Blue Raz Cream Soda.
Oh, yeah.
Blue Raz Cream Soda is never going to
Disappoint.
disappoint. I don't know where exactly I was going with that. How's it going over there, dude?
Well, I was telling the viewers over here is when this thing was made, we were all using 20 gauge round wire. And now are these smallest holes actually going to fit some 28 gauge aliens in here? I'm getting real violent with this right now. That's going to fit. That's gonna fit whether you like it or not because that is ugly as shit. That's what happens when you twist your wires. I'm done. I might be done with this, Nick.
I can tell.
Where'd that thing go? Did
You see how-
you put my tools away?
Angry he looks? Oh, what, this?
No.
Oh, yeah, this.
Remote?
Sorry. Beecher,
Yeah, this is done.
what do you...
This is done.
What do you mean it's done? It's done? You did it? Hey, he did it. Yeah. Well, the important thing is you didn't give up until right now.
Yeah, but this is
I'm sorry.
well.
That's
Here's
tough.
history.
That's tough.
This is the only RDA I've never completed, and this is like dead serious right now.
How serious?
Dead
Dead
serious.
serious.
This is the most ridiculous, underthought, bullshit thing I've ever had to build in my career, which is very long.
Oh man,
I'm going on 11 years of a professional builder. This is the most bullshit. I'm so frustrated right now. I'm so mad.
It hardly shows, Beecher. It, like barely. You look perfectly at ease. Like you're just enjoying life, you know? On a scale of 1 to 10,
so upset.
it's dog shit. The real build, yeah, exactly, the insider man. The real build is the friends we make along the way.
I don't know if I made any friends, but I definitely made some enemies.
Yeah, well, Squid
this
Dude
one?
definitely hates you now.
He's not going to see this. I'm putting this back in the box.
He's not going to see this. I'm
I'll
going to send
have
it to
Nick
him.
put this in a boosh box.
I will. I'll send that. I
I'll
will.
send both sets of coils. There's
100%.
a set in there. There's a set right there. I'm not even
100%.
putting things back.
All right, well, I'm nicking up this blue raspberry cream soda because it's going to win. There's no chance. Nothing else has a chance. If I ever put up old liquids against a brand new liquid that just arrived,
Cherokee Vapor wants this.
Cherokee, who wants it?
Cherokee Vapor.
Cherokee? Listen,
It's all yours. I'll ship it to him.
yeah, Beecher will ship it to you, Cherokee. Beecher will
Just
ship it
DM
to
me
you.
your address. That's yours.
DM him on Instagram.
For free. I'll pay for the shipping, everything.
We'll make
I don't
the
even
build.
want it.
You want
I
to
don't
make
even want it.
Do you want to make that build a Instagram post?
I could.
It'd be funny. It'd be funny.
I'll do it after the stream.
It'd be like 1
do it
hour, and this is what happened.
I'll do it after the stream.
1 hour of building, and this is what happened. Okay, sorry, I have to make a.
Hey,
I didn't sing happy birthday.
Yeah.
I didn't sing happy birthday. That's not okay.
Okay, there.
That's not okay. That's not okay. Shake this hard while looking at the camera.
Fuck the dude RDA!
Damn, that's funny. That's comedy.
That's not funny.
I don't care how you slice it.
That's not funny.
That's funny. That's comedy. You don't think that's funny?
Nope.
I thought it was Beecher's. No, that's not Beecher's RDA. That's not Beecher's RDA. It might be really easy to find some dude RDAs. Haze, like if you're really after a haze,
Kind of the same thing.
if you're after a dude RDA, then it might be easy to find one. Might be easy to find one. Right now, I'm going to sing Happy Birthday.
I'll sing from back here. I gotta stand up and take a deep breath.
And take it. All right, yeah.
That really frustrated me.
Blue Raz Cream killed it. Should I bring the dude back? I'll try to build the dude on Tuesday. I'll try to build the dude on Tuesday. Leave it with me. I'll try to build it on Tuesday. We'll see what can happen. You know? We'll see what can happen. But I'm going to sing Happy Birthday to a few people. Frank, Mother Truckin' Frank Neal, yoy, my dude, happy birthday. Bover, is Bover in the house? We got KMFDM. Is KMFDM in the house? Stephen Lane and Nathan.
Got one more. My wife's birthday was on the 23rd.
Who?
Sandy, my wife. Sandy.
Your wife?
My wife, Sandy's
Your
birthday
wife.
was last week.
Oh.
On Saturday. Sandy Ford.
Really?
23rd.
Wow.
I was going to tell you last
Bad friend.
vlog, but I didn't.
Can I call her Sandy Turd?
No.
Okay. Can I just call her Sandy?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Happy birthday, yous guys. I am a big fan of birthdays. I like celebrating birthdays. I like celebrating other people's birthdays. I like celebrating my own birthday. Birthday, it's like your day. Everybody gets one day that you can be the most selfish prick that you ever want to be. You can do whatever you want. You can just, it's your day. It's your birthday to do whatever the hell is your day that's your day, you know? And so that's why I believe in birthdays. So, let's sing. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Frank Neal. Also Bover. Also KMFDM. Also Stephen Lane. Also Nathan. And Sandy.
Happy birthday to you.
Skip around the room, skip around the room. You know what to do. You skip around the room, skip around the room, skip around the room. You know what to do. You skip around the room, skip around the room, skip around the room. You know what to do. Happy birthday. Skip around the room, you guys. Sandy, skip around the room. KMFDM, if you're listening to this for some reason, skip around the room, KMFDM, and kill motherfucking Depeche Mode. Beecher's happy now and smiling now because he's not building a dude RDA.
That was the worst thing in my life.
That was the worst thing in your life?
Yeah, by far.
Wow.
That was bad.
That's tough. That's tough.
Yeah,
That's
that
tough.
was bad. That was bad. Sorry, guys.
Should we still do record hauls?
Yeah,
while
we can get
vape
through this pretty quick,
While
yeah.
we vape this? All right.
You want me to
go? Yeah, grab your records. So we're going to start winding this down, you guys. We're going to start winding this down. Happy birthday, Frank. Happy birthday,
Is
buddy.
this mine? Is this yours? Is this mine?
It was not a bad try, though, Drip Theory. Not bad for being, like, completely spontaneous. Oh. We're going to be tasting this liquid. Have you seen Kent's new RDA?
Yeah.
Okay. Then it's not as impressive. We're going to be tasting this liquid out of the RDA that we've been tasting liquids out of for a few weeks now. It's the Narda Twisted Messes. It's not out yet. Can't show it to you, really.
It's definitely not another.
It's definitely. So, CoilTurd and I went record shopping yesterday at Amoeba Records in Los Angeles, just because like a big iconic record store. So we went there, wasted a bunch of money, spent a bunch of money, and bought a bunch of records. And
Definitely
so
didn't waste, depending on who you ask.
this is what this is Beecher's haul. What's your haul, Beecher?
Yeah, so first is I went there to get my wife a record, and it's very hard there because personally I like to get old records. I don't really like to buy new ones unless they're like limited pressing, you know, something like that. So for her, this is a nostalgic record, and this is from the Band of Horses. This is the Band of Horses album. She's a huge fan of this band. I never liked the band
What's their
until
what's
I
their
met
jam?
her.
What are they like?
Monster, the song The Funeral. Look
Doesn't
it
ring a
up.
bell.
Google it. Apple it.
Google it?
Whatever. Band of Horses. Great album. If you guys like that type of music. So
What's
this
their-
is the first
what's
one.
their genre, though? What's their style? You didn't tell me. Describe them musically.
Indie rock. Indie emo rock. I don't even know what the like genre is.
Okay.
This is not for me. This is for her. But I do enjoy it. That was the first one I got. It's like as soon as I walked over there. Second one I saw, and normally I wouldn't buy this like as a new album, but
As a new album.
they were selling the Dark Side of the Moon, 80s pressing. You know, with the rainbow label, this is such an album for me. Like, I just remember riding the train in from the UK to Paris and listening to nothing but The Dark Side of the Moon. Not really for the first time, but like really paying attention to it.
Yeah, really taking
and like
it
the
in.
Me and You song. This is nostalgic for me. So you had to get the old one, and I talked to you about like, do you get the remastered version
Or the original
or the original
recordings.
version? Original.
Original.
Dark Side of the Moon.
I always go original. Original. I don't
Yeah.
fuck remasters.
Number 3 for me, and this is one of my favorite records of all time here, is Pussifer Money Shot.
Pussifer Money Shot.
Are you a fan of Pussifer?
I've never really jammed on Pussifer.
Okay, we'll have to listen to it. This album, start to fucking finish,
I like that they're like black vinyl.
amazing.
all-
Just
all
OG
records
Black Vinyl. This is a new album, obviously.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
this album's, God, so good.
I've heard the Pussifer show story
Oh, dude.
like a few
Oh,
times.
God.
So
This album
I get
right here,
that's a
Pussifer,
big deal.
Maynard lives, I don't know if you know, Maynard Keenan, he lives in Jerome, Arizona. Pussifer's based out of there. This is amazing band. Money Shot is so good.
Tim, you just listened to Dark Side of the Moon on Wednesday or Pussifer on Wednesday?
Yeah.
That's what I
Jay
need to
Blaze,
know.
Grand Canyon. Oh, yeah, it is. That's on that album. Yeah, it is. Please tell me, Mars Volta. D-Lost in the Comatarium. I have eaten an absorbent amount of mushrooms and listened to this album. That this is, from start to finish, Mars Volta. Oh my God. And what's cool about this is the other art on it right there. That's your head bleeding into the world of, imagination.
Yeah, that's sick. That's sick.
That's something you don't see very often because
Yeah.
this is the original artwork. And then you got that one.
It's cool.
This is, Francis the Mute, amazing. Bedlam and Goliath, amazing. But this is the original Mars Volta, D-Lost in the Comatarium at the drive-in, if you guys don't know who they are.
Nice, Tim. Nice.
And my last find, which is crazy to me,
This is a crazy find.
Let me turn it this way. Let me turn the album. I found this. This is a $3 album. I'm not sure what it sounds like or what it is.
It could be terrible.
I just
Here, put
saw
it
the
in
name.
Put it right there.
This is a Dr. Dre limited edition 97 rare
One track.
Capella Puppet Master
Acapella
Or-
and instrumental.
instrumental Dr. Dre Columbia record.
I like that it says on there, what does it say? Demonstration not for sale.
Not
With a
for
price
sale.
tag on it.
With a price tag. This is something I have no idea what it is. We'll listen to it probably tonight. We'll see what it is. But it's a capella, so no music.
But then the beats
What
on
I'm
there
thinking,
too.
and then that second track, I'm thinking
For
this is
DJing.
just, I think this is, just Dre rapping, and then the instrumental.
For DJ.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
$3.
Okay, that just connected in my head. That's awesome. That's awesome. 518, Tobias? You're a trooper, Germany. Tobias, I am gutted that I'm not going to be able, most likely I'm not going to be able to go to Germany this year. And I'm gutted. And I'm sorry. But I'm happy to see you here, Tobias.
Demonstration, not for sale.
Not for sale, yeah.
When I saw this, I don't know how nobody picked this up.
That's a find.
Just to pick it up.
That's a find.
$3.
It's a find.
So we'll listen to this. We'll see how it is. That was my record haul.
Sweet record haul.
It was good. It was in the hundreds of dollars.
It adds up quick.
Yeah.
You know, you kind of,
And the way I think about records, I just started collecting, so I go for nostalgia first. Albums that like hold dear to my heart, I go those first, and then if I have like a supply like you do, then I'll start getting like records
Yeah,
that
yeah.
I like.
yeah.
But
that
these are
X-Files record.
These are ones.
Haven't even listened to it.
And the two I have here too, Mobb Deep and Black Dahlia.
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Nostalgia.
Yep.
And that was my haul. 6 records. Amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amoeba, kind of amazing.
It is. I
It's
do have
overwhelming.
one gripe though with Amoeba.
What?
Is it's mostly new records.
Yeah, they have a few bargain things. They have like what do they call it? Like fresh finds
Yeah,
or like
fresh finds,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah,
new
yeah.
arrivals or something, and it's just before anything gets
And that's the
put
the
away.
people are
it's
there
just,
for those first.
Yeah.
Like when we walked in, they're right up front.
Right up front, yeah.
Everybody's there like searching
Yeah, that's
for
what I
them.
did. Okay.
That's where I found the Dr. Dre one.
Start vaping this. Give me your
Okay.
thoughts on that. I'm gonna get my records, and you can give me your thoughts on that. Fucking Bronx.
What do you guys think about that? You guys like that music? Anybody here? Like Mars Volta?
There was a lot of love for
Mobb Deep,
Sandy's
dude.
record.
I got Mobb Deep, the OG record over here that I bought. How many years ago did I buy that? 2, 3?
3 years ago at least.
3 years ago when I first came here. I didn't own a record player, but we went to Amoeba, the OG Amoeba before they relocated.
Yep.
And I got Black Dahlia and Mobb Deep. I'm taking those back home, by the way.
Oh, I've been listening to Mobb Deep. That's fine. You can take it. So I
Oh, wow.
also went to Amoeba. Yeah, maybe I'll save that one for last. No, here's the first thing I bought. So I walked right in the store, and listen, I would be lying if I said I hadn't been freshly shed timed. And I walked in there, and there's all these little boxes of 7 inches. And the first box of 7 inches I see just says West Coast Hardcore. So I'm like, enjoy the show. Let me get in there. So I'm looking for like a dope hardcore, like a West Coast hardcore comp, or even like a, I don't know, something. Didn't really find anything in the hardcore. Went to East Coast hardcore, didn't really find anything. And then I found a little tub called metal. And so I'm digging through all these little 7 inches of metal. And my shed-timed brain was like, you should buy a record like you used to when you were a kid, just based on the album cover. I was like, yep, here we go. So I'm flipping through, and I find this little number. Yeah. It's amazing. I think it's either Mexican or Brazilian, but I'm not 100% sure. Because
it's
on
Mexican.
the back, yeah, Del
Has Dan,
Crucifadio. On the back, it's like hand-drawn torsos with no arms hanging above torches. It's just so, I was like, I want to hear this. I want to hear Mexican black metal. It's everything you want. I've already listened to it, cover to cover. It's 4 songs, and it's everything you want. It's black metal that sounds like it was recorded at the end of a tunnel.
Yeah.
On like a Fisher-Price tape recorder. And just, you like,
All the
oh,
echo.
let me adjust my guitar tone. Bass down, mids top, you know? That guitar tone. Yeah. I can't even pronounce this band's name at the moment.
That's how metal you know it is.
It looks like Morbosidad. I think it's Morbosidad. Morbosidad? Does that look like Morbosidad? Does that look like Morbosidad?
More B. And then I don't know what the goat head is, but
O-S-I-D-A-D.
Yeah, more Bosidad. More Bosidad.
Or it could be Morbsidas. Morbsidas?
Morbsidas? I don't know what letter of the goat head is.
I don't know what letter the goat head is either. Goat head is a letter, though. Okay, so EPs, I don't know, 7 inches, comps. I love them. I constantly buy them. I just love them. It's like, yeah, it's, you know, black metal, you know, come on. So one of my biggest finds, this is for Tribal Buddha. This is maybe literally just for Tribal Buddha or anybody who's listened to like old school metal. But one of the first metal bands I got into that made me want to be a bass player is if Eric Vinyl and Vapor, Overkill, please Eric, I hope you're still here, Eric. If not, you have to come back and watch this. Eric and I bond over Overkill all the time. This was the first Overkill album I ever bought called Horror Scope. And this was an album that I bought purely based on the album cover. Purely based on the album cover. I knew nothing of Overkill, but in the little Columbia House record booklet, remember?
Yep.
It was like Overkill, had this little picture, and I was like, yep, buying that. Skulls, looks heavy.
Yeah.
Just bought it and immediately fell in love with it. Horror Scope. Look at these guys. Look at these guys in the 80s.
Ugh.
Look at that. You think they give a shit? Hell no.
Not at all.
Overkill Fox, dude. Look at those guys. Tight jeans, white sneakers, leather jackets. This guy right here, this guy,
Are they wearing cloaks?
Bobby Blitz Ellisworth, hell of a singer. Hell of a singer. Sue, we're a rug. Yeah, overkill. Overkill. Fishy. Okay, Fishy. I knew you'd be down for some overkill. But it's the Horoscope record. It says the classic album Half Speed, mastered and pressed on blue marble vinyl. Haven't even opened it
How
yet.
heavy metal is it though to wear the white sneakers with all black?
That's the most.
Yeah.
That's the most
The
heavy
high
metal.
tops
That
with the
is
skinny black jeans
that is
and the
peak heavy metal.
leather jacket.
peak heavy metal.
Oh yeah.
Skinny jeans, white high top Reeboks.
With like the perm on top of it.
Yep,
Fuck yeah.
So I haven't even opened this yet because I want to look at the vinyl. Fucking overkill. Overkill. This is one of those albums like I know every beat word from top to bottom. Oh, okay, that's pretty sick. It's like a navy blue and black vinyl. That's kind of sick. It's not no bright orange, you know. It's not
Still
no
nice
bright
pressing, though.
orange in there.
Still a good pressing.
But damn, that's damn hell ass good. I'm so super stoked on this. Overkill Horoscope was one of those like it was one of the first CDs I ever owned. Like just when CDs started existing. No, he is like we'll give it a listen. We'll give it a whirl. We'll give it a spin, you know.
You know these guys smoked Marble Reds too.
This was also a shed time. Yeah. 100%.
These guys
Marlboro
smoked
Reds
Marlboro
for
Reds,
days. Maybe even
100%.
like some Camel no filters.
Yeah. The wides.
The the wides. Yeah, the wise. The wides. Yeah, hello from the gutter. We came to shred. Overkill.
Blood money.
Overkill. Blood money. Liar! So, continuing down the shed time inside Amoeba, I turned a corner and I saw this sitting there
OG.
and I just,
Never get old.
I couldn't handle myself. I immediately knew I was going to buy it and I was immediately transported back to the Target in Reno and being 12 years old and going to the music section and seeing Nirvana, the CD, for the first time. And I'm like, hey, Mom! Mom!
Can I buy this?
Can I buy this? Mom! She bought it for me. Even, there was a sticker over little baby dick.
Vinyl Vapor. Saw these people like 6 times. Overkill.
And I bought it at Target. And, when you're 12 years old and your mom takes you to Target and buys you a CD, you don't get to get in the car and listen to your CD. Of course not.
No.
You sit in the car
You gotta
and
wait
you
till you
look
get
through the
home.
booklet and
Yeah.
I'm like popping out the CD and looking at it going, oh yeah,
The booklet was the best part of CDs.
the best.
Yeah.
And it's like a 2-hour drive home to Tahoe from Reno. So it's the longest drive of my life.
Opening
Like sitting here looking at,
I didn't know we were
Nirvana.
I'm gonna open Mars Volta.
I just wanted to see it, I just want to see it. So Nirvana Nevermind, this is one of the most classic, rad albums that like changed my life. Nirvana did. Changed my life, Nirvana did. I got 2 more. This one was a deal because this is a brand new vinyl that literally just came out. It's a re-release of Goatsnake's first album, just called One. But it was marked down to $8.99 because the packaging is broken on it. The packaging's all messed up. I don't care. All I wanted was the record. I don't care about the packaging being messed up because, oh, look at that green.
This is the Mars Volta one.
Oh,
Sorry,
that's
didn't
sick.
mean to steal your
That's
thunder.
sick. No, that's sick.
I
I have no thunder to steal. Except when I show you this beautiful color.
Oh,
Get
that's
out
a
of
good
here. So it's a re-release because Goatsnake 1 was like, they did a 50 album pressing of it. So Southern Lord re-released it. It's a really expensive vinyl, but I got it for $9 because it's all messed up. Because it's all broken and shit. But I don't care. Yeah, fuck yeah, Goatsnake. Oh, golden. Oh, golden is sick.
Oh, that's a good one.
That is sick. That's sick.
Okay, and then the last record that I got, this is dedicated to my Patreon. This is dedicated, Patrick Conquest and I have talked about this, but a lot of people have talked about this. Yeah, it happened.
House of Pain.
It fucking happened. Judgment Night soundtrack on vinyl.
Look at those names.
Dude,
Helmet.
and House of Pain.
Who's listening to Helmet?
Hella.
Introduced from my stepdad. Talk about that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And then House of Pain,
House of Pain. Amazing.
Cypress Hill, Sonic Youth.
This was like my first exposure. So this movie, Judgment Night, not a good movie.
Yeah, no.
Real bad. But the soundtrack was one of the first times besides like Public Enemy and Anthrax that I was exposed to like, here's a metal band you like playing with a hip hop band,
Yeah.
like hip hop group. And every single one is a mashup. It's like Teenage Fan Club, Dallas Soul, Biohazard and Onyx, Slayer and Ice-T, Sonic Youth, Cypress Hill, like Faith No More and Booyah Tribe. It broke my brain.
It's things that would never match up in a
Never.
normal world.
But,
that's what I'm saying. Like
it's
Helmet, House of Pain.
Yeah. It doesn't make any
what?
sense. But this song is a banger. Just Another Victim is a banger. And so this was one of those albums that like changed my worldview because I had not really been into or exposed to a lot of hip hop, but now it's like it's right in my face.
Everybody's loving Helmet.
I know.
Helmet's,
fuck yeah,
Helmet's a band that I learned from my stepdad, and at first I never liked it.
Really, Helmet.
Yeah, and then I would listen to it again and again and again. I was like, okay, I can really get into this.
Yeah.
Helmet.
Helmet.
Yeah.
Helmet. Yeah.
Not a lot of people.
I had a Helmet T-shirt in high school.
Did you?
And it was so dumb because nobody really knew who they were. So I just had a black T-shirt that just said Helmet.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's like, if you don't know, you're like, Helmet?
Yeah, I wear one too.
Yeah. You have a matching shirt that says knee pads?
Yeah.
Helmet. Yeah. Helmet. Yeah, the Helmet song on the Crow soundtrack slaps too.
Eric
but
says he was listening to Helmet this
Judgment
afternoon.
Night. I have Helmet on vinyl, dude.
Yeah.
I got Helmet in the meantime. I fell in
Crow,
love.
Jay Blaze, the Crow album. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. The Crow soundtrack, phenomenal.
Yes, this Crow soundtrack is phenomenal. Sorry, I don't mean to point, but yes, Steve-O, I might still know all the lyrics to that Helmet House of Pain song. Yep, same. Onyx slaps, and Onyx and Biohazard together, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, ooh, so good. And Slayer and Ice-T?
Yeah, right?
Fucking Slayer and Ice-T. So this
Faith
was a
No
big
More
album
and
for me.
Cypress Hill.
This was a big thing for me. This album was like a big deal. Huge deal. My first like real exposure to anything not
Living
rock and
Color
metal.
and Run DMC. Mm-hmm. Everyone's crazy.
Yeah.
Dinosaur Jr.
They're so weird.
So good.
Yeah.
And the Della Funky Homo Sapien. Mm-hmm. So good.
That's it. This is good.
So good.
This is the king. That's my king. That's my king, and that's my hall. That's my king, and that's my hall, and I'm sticking to it. But the actual last act that we have to do is vape
Reviewing.
this liquid.
Yeah, oh, I took my time.
Oh, did you?
Do you need to take some time?
I need to take some time.
take
yeah.
some time.
I'll take some time. Take some time. If there's any last super chats you want to read,
Yeah, sure.
I'll here switch places with me. You can sit there. Sit there. Yeah.
Oh,
Get out of that plastic chair. Get out of that
I don't know
plastic
how
chair.
to use this mouse.
It's like a
Something
regular
this.
mouse.
What do I do?
do
Two
you
finger? One finger.
For what?
Where do I go?
The
Where are your
ones
super
that don't
chats?
have hearts are the ones I haven't read yet.
Okay. Like this one right here?
Yep. I'm gonna vape this. I'll be right back.
Forsaken One. Thank you so much. Pound it. Once you give up on that thing, send it to me. You don't want that RDA, okay? It's. Did you see my face?
Beecher.
What?
Beecher.
Yeah.
It
No,
fits
it
on
does
an
not.
810.
No, it doesn't.
Like snugly.
Oh my God. Oh my God. No fucking way.
I did just get a bunch of water in my mouth.
Oh my God. You guys. cannot believe that
It
works.
does not vape good. It
Okay,
does not
okay,
vape
okay,
good.
okay,
It
guys.
does not vape
Okay,
good.
guys.
That does
So
not
in
vape
my
good.
retro vaping, I brought over like it was like wrapped in like
hold it up to like this guy.
it was wrapped in a what was it like a some kind of bottle company's thing. I had no idea what this was for. We just figured it out.
I can't believe that.
This is a vape bubbler.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
it fits on an 810.
The flavor's bad. And it makes it super throaty.
Oh, it definitely needs liquid in there. This is an 810 bubbler. I don't know when I got this.
It's so silly. I can't believe that's
It
real.
works on an 810. That's
It
so
works.
crazy.
I was like, oh, maybe. And then it was like the perfect, like,
I was
perfect fit.
trying to figure out what
Perfect
this
fit.
fit on. I was like, is this for like some weed contraption? I have no idea. That's it. That's it.
That's it. Here,
Okay,
we can switch back.
switch me
So
over.
there you go.
Okay. Forsaken, thank you very much. GT Feckin' Twin Cam.
Yeah.
One word for those coils. Defiled. You're not wrong. You are not wrong on that, okay? Raw Chuck. Now Beecher has the 1,000-mile stare. I know. It's bad. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. One click there. Thank you. And thank you. QHB. Thank you so much.
QHB.
My grandson Carlos, the strongest little guy, 10 years.
Hell yeah.
I gotta move up.
Fuck yeah, grandson Carlos.
And the last one right now, I believe, is from Fishy. Fishy,
The web cramp.
pound it. Okay, fam, I'm calling it a night. Great stream with Beecher. I've just had a bad week fighting through a fever. So sorry.
Oh, buddy.
And a shortage on insulin. Have a great week, y'all. Hey,
Take care of yourself, Fishy.
take
I'm
care of
rooting for
yourself.
you, man.
Thank you so much. We're rooting for you. I'm glad you were here. I hope you have a great night.
All right, let's talk
Oh, we got
about that
another one right
liquid.
here. Hold on, we got another one right here.
Oh, Sewer Rug
Sewer
always.
Rug,
He
here
likes
we
to have
go.
the
Okay,
last.
thanks,
He
Sewer
likes
Rug.
to say the last. He likes to, yeah.
Pound it. Let's focus. There you go. This has made top 5 vlogs of all time for me. I laughed. I learned. I even heard a little pee-pee.
Yeah, you did.
So eat your wildflowers and listen to good tunes,
Yep.
which we will.
Eat those
which
wildflowers.
we will. Thank
we're
you
gonna
so
play
much, man. We
we're gonna play
appreciate
two
you
records
so much.
at the same time.
Yeah.
Put on
Backwards.
Overkill and the Mars Volta.
Oh my God.
And we'll be like, who's better?
Yeah.
Just go for it.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're gonna wrap this up, but I'm not gonna go anywhere without talking about this liquid that we just tasted.
Okay.
This
What'd you
is
think?
Fluid. It's from a company called Fluid, and it's called Cobalt. And it is a blackberry cream soda. Blackberry cream soda. Beecher, what are your thoughts on this blackberry cream
I
soda?
think it does not taste like cream soda.
Really?
Having said that, yeah, no. Being an avid cream soda fan,
Is cream soda just vanilla?
pretty much for
Yeah.
the most part, yeah. I think this tastes a lot of like blue raz flavors.
Yep. It's blue razzy. It tastes like a blue raz yogurt to me.
Yeah, and it's not like it's not sweet.
It's sweetish.
It's sweet, but like
Comparatively.
comparatively to the the flavors I like to vape, it's not sweet. Like if
No.
you compare it to like my Indonesian liquids or even like bule bolu, that kind of stuff, it's not sweet. It's a good fruit flavor.
I really like
I
this.
liked
actually.
it. I enjoyed it. I think there's a sweet background flavor that you get like at the very end, which
Yeah.
could be considered like a cream soda.
That's where I get all the cream sodas on the back end.
Very back end.
Yep.
But this is like a very like blue raz flavor.
It's super blue
It tastes like
raz.
something that Dwayne would make.
It's
Do you feel
it's
that?
honestly a little bit I don't know, rocket blasty. It's got that
That's it.
blue raz rocket
That's
blasty
it.
feel.
Rocket Blast.
It is rocket blasty.
Yeah, with like a whisper of cream soda at the
Yeah.
end.
That's my favorite part is the whisper of cream soda at the end. I generally don't
gives a little
love
something extra.
blackberries.
Yeah, yeah.
And this one's a good, nice, sweet blackberry.
Yeah.
But the cream soda on the end that's my favorite part.
Yeah.
It's just
It
delightful.
gives that little extra difference in a flavor, right?
Yeah. Here, let me sanitize this.
Where's
for
your
you.
pant towel?
Stop making fun of my pant towels. It fits. On a chop top even. You gonna rip it through that again? It makes it too throaty, doesn't it? It makes it 1,000.
No vapor came out.
Nope.
It cleanses
It's like
the
a
vapor.
diffuser.
That was rough.
It's a throaty. It's the soft throat. Yep. That face of trying to hold in a lung rip is my favorite. Uh-oh.
Oh. Now it's stuck.
Shit.
And now it's done. And now it's done.
It really is stuck in here.
Ern,
Okay.
I think
I can't get
Ern,
that out.
I do think it is used for that. I think it might go to an attachment that I have, like a
can't
little
get this
oil
out.
rig that I have, like an electric one at home.
I can't get this
But
out
the
now.
fact that we did find a use for it in the vaping industry is
Well,
quite hilarious.
use.
Yeah, we found a use, except now
It ruins
there's
the flavor and
Oh.
makes it so throaty you can
by
barely
far.
vape it.
Yeah. Is it cool?
Does it look
for
neat?
today?
It definitely looks neat.
But now we have a drip tip.
This is the dude RDA of glass.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. At the end of the day, I think I'm giving the fluid cobalt a thumbs up. I like this flavor.
I'll give it a thumbs up.
I like the blackberry. I like the little whisper of creamy vanilla on the end.
Yeah.
I think
I'd
it's
say.
a good cohesive flavor.
I'd say
My
so.
first thought was like, it tastes like blue raz yogurt.
Yeah.
There's like a creaminess to it.
I don't know if I can
That I
vape
like.
that bottle consistently until its end before wanting to change to another flavor, though.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
I think
I actually don't know
might
if I
be
could.
like a day or two kind of thing, and then I'll be like, I want to switch it up a little bit.
Yeah, I could see that.
Nope, now this
You
drip
made it
tip's even
way
further.
worse. Well, sorry, favorite black drip tip. You're forever stuck in there. All right, well,
Yep.
glad we got that out of the way.
Yes, we did.
All right, you guys, listen. This has been a record-breaking vlog, I think. Probably one of the most fun ones of recent memory.
Yeah, this is fun.
For sure.
Yeah, this is a good
This
one.
was better than the last time you were here, I think.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Despite Cluck and Chouds,
Which
from
is the most epic thing that's
legendary
ever come out of here. Who
Cluck
would
and
have thought in
Chouds.
a million years?
I like it that you just, and you
My
said it so
dyslexic,
naturally too. You're like,
you
yeah,
know,
just
clucking the
clucking some
Chouds.
Chouds.
That's fine. Did we even notice what I said? I think it
When
took
you
like
said it?
I think it took a couple minutes before I was like, did I say that?
Does it click in the chat? We
Yeah,
have to
did
go
I
back
say
and
that?
watch it. I think we might have noticed it like
Pretty quickly.
pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I think we noticed it pretty quickly.
And here we are.
Clucking the Chouds again.
Yeah, clucking the Chouds.
Clucking the
And
Chouds
I
again,
became
you
a
guys.
bumper real quick.
You had no choice.
Yeah, no.
That was destiny. So hey, I'm gonna say goodnight, everybody. I love you guys. Peace out. Be excellent to each other. Be excellent to yourselves. Remember that vaping is literally going to change the world. Literally going to change the world.
Yeah.
Flavors are gonna help it. And we're going to help it, right? By doing those calls to actions.
Please.
For the national vape tax, for
Please,
those
please,
PMTA
please.
registry bills. If you're in the UK, do that position. If you're in Australia, keep being rebellious. Become ungovernable.
Yeah.
And I love you guys.
Yeah.
And
Love you
peace
guys.
out.
Thank you guys so much.
Be excellent. Thank you again to Beecher. We've been having a great week with the Beecher residency here, and I'm looking forward to the next one already.
Always.
Looking forward. So we're going to say goodnight tonight. We're going to leave you with the soothing sounds of Omboy OC.
Omboy OC.
He believes he can fly.
Truly.
Okay. Peace out, everybody.
Bye, guys.
I believe I could fly. I believe I could touch the sky any time of year. Dun 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 dun. I believe.